should finally be live. Give me a sec. If GOG wants to cooperate. God, it keeps like trying to, whenever I try to launch Cold Steel 2, it tries to do an update to GOG, but it never happens because the servers are kind of fucked. Let me make sure to minimize that. Okay. There we go. Oh, maybe just a webcam a tiny bit. Also, don't mind me, I'm just gonna pour out my energy drink because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Okay. Also, might as well check. Oh, we good on audio? Because, yeah, this is part 25. It's not the finale. Not the finale chapter. But this is part 25. Not the finale, only because I don't want to hype people up and then be like, sorry guys, I gotta take the dinner break or something in the evening. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do that, because not only do we have to finish the Reverie corridor, we also have to finish, well, closing thoughts, along with, the New Game Plus stuff that apparently the game expects you to know, or not this game, but Cold Steel 3 expects you to have played New Game Plus Cold Steel 2, which is awful. Very awful, but nevertheless, we gotta check that out afterwards too, so we got a lot to do. I did try to set up Toa and Sharon a little bit ahead of time, since I know I'm starting late, but my reason for that is my sleep schedule was like really weird yesterday. I had to edit, my lines for a Machinima project, and for some reason, I was like, oh, let me take a nap. That suddenly turned into 3 hours. And then, oh, let me go and edit my line reads after the fact for a couple hours, because I was still getting used to using the new workstation. So I'm like, oh my god, this is taking me way longer than I thought it would. And then I went back to sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, so I'm like, it's just weird. It's just a weird... It was a weird-ass night. Christ, I was not expecting it, but that's how it goes. Nevertheless, that is done, so now we have all day to do what we want and get this shit done. Is there a way to buy items and armor? Because I was trying to look around for that and I didn't see anything. Sometimes do critical damage. 10 EXP, nah. I don't think there is. Crow, do you know? There's somebody I could talk to? Now predict what will occur here? This is a highly irregular situation. Oh, Crow, I was asking, is there a way to, like, buy weapons and armor? I haven't found a vendor. I fully expect that you will need to overcome this trial to obtain the answers you seek. I'll fight to the utmost of my abilities, as one honored to fight by your side. Can leave the dungeon. Okay. That's true, yeah. Oh man, I guess we gotta buy a few. So at the very least, let's see. We're gonna need at least 5 sets, most likely. Yeah, because they got excellent. Oh my lord. A little check for comparison. Yeah, that's worse than what they have right now, so. There's a side quest available now. Oh shit, really? Hold on, let me check the guide. Oh my god, that's right. I don't even have the guide up. Oh, I'm such a mess right now. Hold on, this won't take long. Oh my god. Your boy's fumbling the ball on the fucking... on the final day. Oh man, expect no less. Let's see. Thank God for HTML guides. This shit, to like go back to where you were years ago, used to be such a pain. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we did that. Second playthrough or higher. Okay, yeah. For all that stuff. One last hidden quest for you to do. Speak to Anton near Trista Station. Oh my god. Okay. Make sure Sharon is not on your party or else the quest won't start. Good to know. Alright. Alright. I think I know how this is gonna go. Alright, so we gotta get her out of our party. They might have some different dialogue. Hold on. Because I doubt it matters. Alright, let's do that one last quest. I can't believe they still... Oh my god. As if it wasn't enough to put all the side quests on the epilogue, they gotta... they just gotta hide another one. As if you don't just want to do the final dungeon. That's crazy, man. Crazy. God. Head over for being an exclamation mark. Accept the request from Anton. Wait, where do we go? Like, where do we go to accept the request? Can't even get on the Courageous. What do I do? Let me see. Trista Station. Okay, got it. Wow, they even changed the music here. Damn. And yet for some... Oh my god. Oh, please be consistent. Please, I'm begging you. I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time. And even talk to her. Me. Maybe this really is fate. What if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Is something wrong? I'd recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, do you not recognize me? Come on, you even helped me out before. I guess your face is kinda familiar. You're Anton, right? From Liberal? I think we saw you a couple times during the war, too. So you really do remember me. Whew. If I'm running into you guys, this might really be destiny after all. Destiny? Something really super incredibly important that I'd like your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? I might end up regretting this, but sure, I'll lend you a hand if I can. Thank you. Oh, what a lucky day. This year in Erebony has led to almost nothing but trouble, but it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I'll say. What if we don't get to enjoy all of your dreams coming true? Get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you? It's a win-win. I mean... Wasn't he supposed to have memory loss or something? Jeez, and these guys are supposed to be friends? Guess everyone's different. I mean, Reen, you can't talk when you got a friend like Fee. You kinda know how this dynamic goes. So, how exactly do you want us to help with this win-win situation? It all started a few months back when we went to your big academy festival. And lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. The thing is, now that I've met her, I need your help to get to know her. I think I see what you want us to do now. But why ask us? I'm not exactly a love expert. Don't you usually want to avoid random people when you're with the woman you love? Well, from what I've heard, you students with the red uniforms all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where this Vision from the Goddess used to... Oh, Vision from the Goddess used to work? Wait, that has to be... Sharon? Yes, that's the one. Ah, Sharon, what a beautiful name. It sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels. You stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef, she's got that stunning smile. She's absolutely perfect. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Hey, have you looked at Sharon lately? I'd fall for her too. Then the war broke out right after we met, and I couldn't even say a word to her with all that going on. That's when all hope seemed lost. I ran into her right here, and she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me, some guy she hasn't seen or heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. Let's maybe not jump to conclusions here. But okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you two get together, right? This does sound fun. Kinda like that, just without the instant results. You see, you really can't hurry love. The path to any successful romance is locked and rigid within a set number of steps that needs to be taken in exacting order. It's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that. A long, long time. It sounds really sad when you put it like that. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time, and I might never get the opportunity again. So at the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose this chance forever. So please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, I swear. If we agree to help him, we probably won't have a chance to get back into the old schoolhouse until we're done. I mean... I don't know why the epilogue has more of the personalized yes or no responses. Everyone loves Sharon. Sharon's pretty great. I do love me some Sharon. Okay, fine. We'll get you her contact details and that's it. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, Goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last! Yeah, so how exactly do you want us to go about this? It's really not hard to get her contact info. All we have to do is ask. No, 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 that wouldn't work at all. Didn't you hear me when I said the steps to love need to be followed in order? I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. The whole thing's gotta feel natural, like fate brought us together several times, wants us to stay together. If you say so. Any trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved. She's not wrong, I was about to say the same damn thing. Fee, same brain cell, let's go. Hey, don't worry about it. Got the whole thing all planned out already. Before we get started, I'm gonna need to get a present for her. Want to get her something that really says, thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. Okay. So, mind helping me choose something she'd like? I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know. Can't argue with that. Might as well start with combing the shops around here and seeing what we can find. Finding a good gift for her isn't going to be an easy task, though. Sure we'll be able to find something perfect if we all work together. Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? Oh my god. To Sharon with love. Alright, alright, alright. What we gotta do here? Okay, so looks like we gotta talk to a few vendors around here. Ma, you're looking for a present for the young lady of your affections, are you? How sweet. I'm almost jealous. In that case, might I suggest a grand rose, or perhaps even a bouquet of them? Hey, that'd be a good choice. You know what those are, right? Just asking because I didn't. Context. Yeah, I've heard of them. Supposed to represent passionate romance. Ha, just the words passionate romance on their own make me kinda blush. But would that be too direct? Too forward? Maybe there's a better way for me to convey my feelings for her. Seems like he's on the fence about buying one. Did I push him over or pull him back? Let me double check that. Actually, let me zoom in. I don't see that one. Hold on. Okay, oh, so it's kind of vague. So it says... on Tropic Auditorium. To look into any of them, choose the second choice. You turn on PC highlighted with green exclamation mark. Okay. Hopefully I'm not messing this up already. Yeah, it's a good idea. Shouldn't rush into something so important. Never know if we'll find something better, so we should keep looking. Apparently there's something here at the pawn shop. Hey, what's up, Crux? So let me get this straight. You're here to buy a present for that maid who used to work at your dorm? For a guy like that? Found this thing in storage the other day, that might just work. Orange? Okay, what is it? It's an antique bracelet. It's made of wood and it's pretty neat. Nice color and texture and all, so it's not some... it's got some gift potential. Maybe. If you replace a jewel that fell off it, it'd be great. It looks sort of plain without it, but it's still a nice kind of plain. I don't think a bracelet with no jewel is going to set her heart racing. I really want to get her something she'll love. I'm not just looking to buy any old thing. I wouldn't buy that as a gift from my worst enemy, so I feel kind of bad recommending that he does, but... I was gonna go for that, right? Yes. There are plain bracelets out there. If the wood's nice, she might like it. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely not what I had in mind, but maybe the element of surprise will help, here. I'm wrapping it up for me. Oh, sweat. Took it off my hands. Well. Parents present decided. They regrouped in the park. Anton explained his plan to bump it to Sharon by complete happenstance. Give her his carefully chosen gift. Once they were all clear on the particulars, they began part 2 of the operation, getting Sharon to the park. Is that you, Sharon? It's me, Elisa. My dear Lisa, how lovely to hear from you. May I help you in some way? Actually, there's something we'd like your help with. You're still in the old schoolhouse, right? You'll be able to come to the park in Trista? We'll meet you there. But of course. I would come to meet you no matter where you were in Zemuria, and be there in 3 minutes or less. For that matter, it's kind of creepy. Alright, we'll see you there. Might take us longer than 3 minutes to get there. Don't stand around waiting and being creepy if you don't see us. You can go pass the time somewhere else. Very well, I shall see you shortly then. What a time to be alive. Phew, that takes care of one big part of the plan. You shouldn't be long now. Think you're ready for this, Anton? Am I ever? My plan is foolproof. Sharon's gotta cross that bridge to get into the park. So I wait for the perfect moment, walk around that corner by the florist, and start crossing it myself. That's how we end up bumping into each other. I'll say hello, then casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea. While we sit and talk and have a great time, I'll give her my present. Before we split up, I'll ask her for her contact details. See? The plan's flawless. Not a single thing could go wrong, unless... Thanks to you guys, I even got the perfect present for her too. I'm kind of bad for tricking her, but I'm sure she'd forgive us for a little, well, white lie like this. Nothing to do now but see if this all works out. There's a reason I always have a plan B. Don't you worry about me. I can handle this just fine. It's been a long, hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only helped prepare me for this. Aina, Fran, look at me now. All your rejections would me be completely in vain. Context. Oh my lord. Really dealing with a true veteran here. Want to see what he can really do before I decide? No matter how things go, we'll hold back and watch from afar. So, good luck. Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. Several minutes later, a lone figure appeared on the bridge. God, it's so funny to see Cold Steel 2, like, sparingly use this track after how much Cold Steel 1 used it all the damn time. There she is, Anton! Go, go, go! Right, let's do this. Step 1, the chance encounter. Oops, sorry, almost ran into you, didn't I? Oh dear, my apologies. Should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Oh, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on. I recognize you. Ah yes, you're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we? Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny things, huh? I mean, what are the odds that would happen? It's wild. Well, he's making some sort of attempt, and I don't know what. Come to think of it, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, traveler from Liberl. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of the Class 7 dormitory. While I won't be interested much longer, do hope we might meet each other again during my remaining time here. The pleasure's all mine. Still, now that we've run into each other again, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and talk for a while? With me specifically? While I'm flattered by your offer, I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. Simply couldn't make them wait. You must be able to spare a little time. Surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where you're meeting them. If you sit at the seats outside the cafe, you'd have a clear view too. There's no way you could miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious as to how you knew I'll be meeting them in the park. I was about to say, she was probably gonna question that. Just a lucky guess, really. You were walking in that general direction, and it's a popular meeting spot, so... Anyway, shall we get going? Well, he managed to invite her to the cafe, at least. Phew, there's one big hurdle cleared. Wouldn't it have been less neutral if you tried, natural if you tried? He's planning on sitting and drinking tea with her in that state. Can he really pull this off? Can't blame me for being worried. Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they've just ordered. Well. Frickin' Cruxy wants to be Sharon's little PogChamp god. Boom, step 2 completed. That was a perfectly natural cafe invite. Now comes the hard part, but I know I can do this. Master Anton, is something wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, me? No, it's nothing. But I've been meaning to ask. When we ran into each other for the first time today, it seemed like you recognized me. Did you? Or am I mistaken in that? I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me. Oh, I'm not sure if I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say, if you would, I dare say, if you would degenerate into uncomfortable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result. Oh my god. I was so amazed that woman as kind and beautiful as you existed that I couldn't help myself. Once I'd reduced my handkerchief to a useless, soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget that kindness you showed me that day. Not in a million years. Christ. Oh, you really need to make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? It's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that. How can that man live with himself? Oh my god, P. I guess social awkwardness just comes naturally to him. Looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Surprisingly, yeah. Might be able to get her contact details after all. God, every time this girl is just the best. Anton and Sharon sat and talked. Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally. After a while... Oh. Something's up? Oh, I'm all out of tea. As am I. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now. Oh, hold on. Couldn't you stay just a little longer? Well, we can always order more tea if that's the problem. I'll pay for it and everything. My guy, if you gotta do it, you gotta shoot your shot now. Like, you keep stalling, it's gonna get worse and worse. Come on. Just shoot your shot. Appreciate your offer, but considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. This guy's thirsty enough for the tea. Hey, what's up, Hermes? How you doing, man? Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and, extricate, I believe? Yeah, extricate them from myself. I'm sure they're just fine, though. What should I do? I've still got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask her for her contact info. Just ignore the steps. Well, Master Anton, if you'll excuse me, I very much enjoyed our time together. I should take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. Wait, there's something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present for returning the handkerchief, and something for you to remember our meeting here by. Give Sharon the wooden bracelet. Oh my, is this an ornamental bracelet? Thank you. Appreciate the thought. Damn it, what was I thinking? There was no way she'd ever be happy with an incomplete bracelet. I just made her feel awkward. Ah, only one thing to do now. The guy did tell me to pick that one, so I wonder if it matters. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask her for contact details. Sharon, can I ask you a favor? What favor would that be, Master Anton? I love you, please go out with me! What? What? Where did that come from? What happened to just asking her for her contact info? What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following? Still, he said it now. He can't take it back. I mean... No. No. What's gonna happen next? Oh, I'm getting shivers of excitement. I love... Why is it the game over theme? I'm fucking deceased. Oh, what have I done? That's not what I was gonna ask her at all. Gone and ruined everything, after coming so far, too. My Master Anton. My Dios, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This is always what happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am, making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one iota. At this rate, I never will. I'm doomed. Doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again. Might as well just pack up and go home. Please don't look so upset. Very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again? Must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me, and some devotion to prepare your chance to. It isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had before. Wait, really? Damn. Tell me nobody's trying to get that? But perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I have pledged my love and devotion. So, I'm afraid I cannot return your feelings. Well, like clockwork. With the courage you've shown today, I'm certain that you will one day find the happiness you desire. Or deserve. Actually, same thing, it works. But is it real, or on the cheek, or what? The fade to black makes this very ambiguous. I don't know if I should clap or be like, oh, that's cute. In like a sad way. If you ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regards to Class 7 too. Yeah, of course you know. And that's it. God. Still can't get over these Mishis I put on everybody's arms. Wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. She's just the worst. Turned down again. Feels kind of weird though. I'd normally be crushed right now, but this time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. These are the kinds of romantic, I've never seen this word in my life. Trice? Wow. I want to have one day. Is it actually tryst? I'm just like, I've never seen it in my life. Probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there's other fish in the sea. Sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Love is one of life's greatest trials, after all. Finding love is as hard as finding oneself. Not wrong. How do you work at this? Better luck you'll have. Don't give up. Pretty funny dude. Sure, he'll be just fine. On the side of what makes you, you. And things will turn out just fine. I'm sure of it. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though, which might be a start. Take it. You've earned it. Thanks. Oh man, my heart's still aflutter from the whole thing. But I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It'll inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right, now I just need to decide where to go next. Sounds like you're all done here. Who? Okay, I was wondering if it was, Ricky. Ricky, guess what? Something amazing happened to me. Well, it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Really? Thanks. Perfect timing, too. Just put the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. Well, see you guys. Take care. You too. We're hoping to run into each other again someday. Video games don't teach you anything. Yeah. Honestly, JRPGs and even this series alone, playing through it, it's taught me a lot of words I didn't even know about. It's got quite the vocab. But, I'll make a save there. I don't think I got the right choice. Maybe I was supposed to pick the one with Becky? Yeah, I could reload. I'll worry about that later. It's not a big deal. We already got rank A0, so... We're already at the top of the class, literally. Let's see. Actually, wait though, if I was gonna reload and try that for the hell of it. Let me, what's an autosave? 1616. Well, actually, no, that last save is fine. Yeah, I can just save over. Oh, Nokiseki confirmed. God. Also, I said I missed. I respect that Slayer would kick your ass. You tried anything? DG Sharon is so fine. She's pretty great. Wait, Hermes, I forget. Have you played this series? I feel like I see you once in a blue moon, so I'm like, I forget. Oh my god, what is this formation? We'll fix this later. Jesus. Did I miss anything? Lucy was let down fairly easily. Pretty much. I haven't. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is, the final session of it. What blue moon? The sun's out? I mean... I sure wish the sun was out. I'm seeing, snow outside my house. I wish. Anyway. Let's see. Seeing right on my side. Okay, so we did that. Go back to old schoolhouse, the final dungeon, for Toa to claim all the quest reward. Okay. Was there anything else I had to do? Oh, wait, there's new character profiles. Damn it, they had to do it right now? Okay, okay, we'll do it. So. It typically texts an attitude. Complains about lack of snow, but then complains about it being cold. I don't even. I mean, I still might move to Texas someday. So I guess I'll understand eventually. Let's see. Love the cold better than it being hot. I don't know. Hi, Alcadius. Also, no. All those New Yorkers. Do we all have to move to Texas? I don't know. God. I mean, it's affordable and shit, so I'm like, it honestly seems reasonable to me. We all went to Florida. I mean, that was the plan initially, but it kind of fell through thanks to COVID and 2020 and a whole bunch of other shit. That's life. Staff room. God, these strings, man. Very fancy. Family really wants to push you into an arranged marriage, huh? Guess being a noble is rougher than I thought. Started to feel like I really had a job worth doing, too. Guess so settling down would just be throwing that all away. Think I would regret that for the rest of my life. What do you think about all of this? Well, if you ask me, I'd say you should do what you want. Follow your heart and all that. Well, you want me to take a side, I feel like you quitting would be a real waste. You'd be missed, too. Really? Yeah, I mean, you know, don't take that the wrong way or anything. Just listening to you, I felt like I didn't want you to leave, I guess. It's really taking a liking to you, too. Seems like I'm just using her as an excuse to get what I want, but... yeah. Thank you, Makarov. I think I finally made up my mind. Anyway, while we're both here, would you like to join me for some coffee? I like to discuss my lesson plans for the next academic year? Sure, why not? I'm not full-time Texas anymore. Let's see what we got here. Man. I mean, for me, the two places that I'm considering is, like... And it's, like, broad strokes. I still don't know, like, the city, you know, but it's just, like, I'd have to, like, build the money and have a plan. It's either Texas or California, but California's gonna be harder. Oh boy, it's gonna be way harder. Anyway, let me focus and not get too distracted if I want to finish the game today. Let's keep going. Home economics room. Okay. Should be second floor, right? Because, yeah, I gotta consciously preach to myself, alright, I'm all for talking with chat, but I got a game to finish today. Gotta keep it somewhat consistent. I was so disappointed when Vincent said that he couldn't get married to me right now. Come on, think about what that means. One day we will be married? Yeah, I had a feeling. Focus on becoming the best bride possible, so I'm ready for him when the big day finally arrives. There's that margarita spirit. Poor Vincent. There's no way to win against the Queen of Misinterpretation. I mean, you just gotta be blunt. Alright, who's next? We got... Oh, Becky in the auditorium. Colette also in the auditorium. Literature Club, second floor. Wait, that's a student union building, though. Game doesn't want you to finish him? I mean, you ain't wrong. Bar Mountain Dallas, I don't need you. Oh, where is Colette? Oh no? Not too much stuff all over again? All because it was cheap? I mean, is that really a bad problem to have? I'm out of money for the entire month? Oh, that is a problem. What was me? Rip. Could always, I doubt they do. I rate that shit where it's like, hold on, I haven't even left the store, let me please just have this refund. It's like, nope, ain't doing it. Looks like we're right, even for now. How about it, though? Store on me, Pride as Merchant of Celtic, that all top you in the end. That's what I like to hear. I have to say, though, physical competing we've done over the past year has helped me be an even savvier businessman than before. So, thanks, Becky. I hope you can keep the relationship going in the future as well. Where'd that come from? Just say things like that out of the blue, you don't? Well. Oh my god, look at that Mishi. Personally attacked. What are you selling? Can't believe it. You're not gonna sell... You're not gonna sell the Mishi standee. Unacceptable. Anyway. Gotta go student union building. Oh, also, wait a minute. I should really be drinking the energy drink. Okay. Just got word. One of the love stories that submitted got an honorable mention. You said they wanted to run it in their magazine when spring comes around. But the truth, I'm shocked. Almost feels too good to be true. No plan on wasting this opportunity either. Now that I'm a professional, I have a duty to make sure that literature remains a key part of everybody in culture. But I also plan on making sure that my interests are properly represented in said literature. Let's see. Rex in photography, Casper in gymnasium. You're not great at taking pictures of expressions, not just the expressions of people either. Don't think I have to worry about leaving the club with you after I've graduated. Darn right, I'll make this the best club ever. It will be so full of pics of cute girls, you won't be able to see the freaking walls. Never mind, I'm still worried. Alright. See around here? No. Casper's the one that I think is in the swim team. Yeah, there he is. Can't let Laura and Maka make all the gains. Gotta keep improving too. Gotta keep working until I'm just as strong and reliable as Klein. I know I can do it too. Oh, leave. Near the entrance of the upper class dorms. Sit inside. Okay. Right, there's something for the dorms. These are the last two. My turn to make dinner at the dormitory tonight. Wasn't much of a chef at first, but my culinary skills have really improved by leaps and bounds in the past year. I'd like to believe that the students here would be inclined to agree too. Oh my goodness, interception. Where is he? Oh, I mean, right there. Master Patrick has grown considerably over this past year. So considerably, in fact, that it takes me my every effort to contain my joy. Which is why I feel as though we can go our separate ways without regrets. For a while, anyway. Of course, even in my absence, I don't intend to stop serving him. I will still do as much as for him as I can. Anything else? Let's see. No, that's it. Okay. I think we could just start now. Well, somewhat. Oh wait, we gotta do shopping. Gotta buy armor and shit. At least the song is great, yes. Going on about propane, god. Channeling Holy and Holy Saint to get me through this run of their billions, god. Game it is now that you would see the New Game Plus bullshit. You go to the end, right? Yeah, I think that'd be better. Since that's how I guess most players would experience it, right? They'd have like initial reactions to the game and then the New Game Plus stuff afterwards because it is New Game Plus. So I think I'd rather do it like that. Let's see. Yep, they all have new weapons too. What the hell? Okay. Alphen having a new weapon is really dumb though, because they just introduced that she got one. And then she immediately ditches it. Just ditches it completely for a new one. Are you serious? Okay. Oh, is that armor still the best we can buy? I guess so. I guess all the updated was weapons. Anyway, let's see. Arts gun that shoots high density energy bullets. Nice. Wand's made on a budget, fam. I guess so. Because you know Oliver, if he's anything, he's cheap. Let's see. Oh yeah, for Sharon. Steel wires that shine all the colors of the rainbow. Also, I understood that reference. Alright. Yeah, what's up now? So, I think we should be good. I guess I could buy some armor, too. I'll buy like 2 sets. Anything else I should get here? I'm not sure. Maybe something for Faint? Let me see. Younger Victor for Kuro. Yeah. Although still, people were making the Victor joke too. It's just that it wasn't as many. Before you even said it in the tweet, I was like, Lord. Nothing is original. Get me back. Thanks.com. Oh, the thing is, hold on. Is he the artist for the entire game? Or just for those pieces of art? That's what I want to know. And again, last night was really bad because I was just staying up so late, working on the lines and editing and learning so much that I was like, I only retweeted the stuff, the information, and I didn't get to, like, see what else was going on. Anyway. Inside the final character, did I misspeak? Guys, I've had a long night. Cut me a break. Character design concept art? Okay. Oh, that's what Crux is saying. Okay. Honestly, with me, I wasn't surprised if it was like me saying something incorrect. I was like, oh god. It's gonna be a long day. Alright, let me make sure all the accessories are unequipped. Oh, also, because we have to. Yes. Hero's Key Arts doesn't seem to have his art. Yeah. I guess we'll have to see. There might be more details. God. You know what's funny? I was about to make the joke of like, ah yes, Rin and his harem strikes once again, but honestly the ratio for male to female is pretty bad. Pretty bad. It'd just be like that. Bad in what way? Well, okay, to some people it's bad. For me, I don't mind. But, you know, for some people, Cold Steel has infamous harem memes. Two girls for every boy, pretty much. Alright, so I did set up Sharon and Toa a little bit. It got a little weird because I kind of had to make do with the Master Quartz that I had. So we're giving Sharon a Rebellion. Or I could give her back the one that she used to have. I'm not sure. I think I'll try Rebellion and see, otherwise we'll change it. But I figured this one wouldn't be too bad either. Ever start with the bonus and stealth there. How do I live here? Today's Joshua's birthday, that's true. Happy birthday to the good boy. The very good boy. Are you doing that awesome PO fan art on Twitter? Oh, I don't think I saw that one. But yeah, kind of set her up. She at least has some spells. A little bit of support and healing, but mainly status affects the character. Oh, and this. Oh, really? I mean, that's cool. I don't think I saw it, though. That seems to belong to... Nami? I'll have to look later. Sorry, guys, I might not be opening as many, like, you know, links and, like, stopping in between, because, my ass has to, you know, focus. You said you retweeted? Then I probably... How long ago was it? So, oh my god. Bro, I'm not even here. I'm not even in this conversation right now. How many days ago was it? 1 week ago? Yeah, it's no fucking wonder. Oh my god. Lots happened in a week. God, leave me alone. I was like, if it ain't yesterday, don't talk to me. Also, what am I looking at? Oh, son of a guy was floating off in the background there. I'm not really gonna do anything with Alphen, but we might as well, I guess, show her S-Craft for the hell of it. Apparently she didn't have one before. Carp was on his mind. God, no. By the time I finished Cold Steel 2 yesterday, for some reason Carp's forever, and I didn't understand the meme at all. Was it just random? I still don't know. Just pop out of nowhere? Good lord. Although, actually, hold on, this is a good question. So, if Alphen's gonna be... What am I putting as my other party member? Let me look at this. I mean, we have a good mix of, like... Maybe Elliot. I'm thinking between Elliot or Gaius. Or maybe Sarah? I don't know. It's like, at this point, I don't really need anything in particular. And even then, it's like, you can only really bring 4 with you anyway, so... Good to go for anything? Yeah. It's just, I don't know who I'd pick as my 6th character. Yeah, I'll worry about that later, though. For now, you know, I'll get to that when I get to it. The main things I wanted was just Toa and Sharon to be in the party, honestly. Because we're using the broken dumb strat, so it's like, honestly, I don't really need to think about that too much. Turn my brain off. I've already been doing that. Let's talk to them. Reached out to Mother and Father since the last time you were in Mir by any chance? I have, actually. Sent a letter while I was in Crossbell. It hasn't arrived yet. It should be there any day now. We just see Laura? Yeah. I see. But, might I ask why you didn't make the time to come back and visit Mir? Well, it's the end of the year. Can't exactly skip classes. Friends will be gone before too long. Still not sure I can bring myself to talk to Mom and Dad right now. I realize that they probably kept it from me for my sake, but still. Yeah. Guessing they knew something about my real father. Not sure how I can talk to them knowing that. If I may. I've been away for so long that our parents are starting to worry about you. So perhaps next time I go back to Ymir, you could join me? You sure, at least? Well, if that's what you say, then I think that sounds like a great idea. I'd be a terrible son if I didn't make an effort to go see them, wouldn't I? He said it, not me. I mean... He says that, and then Osborne's just like, I'm waiting, fam. Oh my god, please don't. Life loves to build up walls to halt our progress. Some might try to go around them, but I have a simpler solution. Smash straight through. Oh my god. Come, my adorable kittens, let's show life that we can crush any wall that it dares to put in our way. Please consult Lloyd. Please speak to Lloyd, not me. There are the rumors circulating that this place is full of mysteries, but none of them did it justice. I almost wish I had investigated it more thoroughly while I was still here. So I'm guessing you investigated it some, then. Come to think of it, you attended Thor's, Milliams... you attended Thor's, Milliams attending now. Even the Chancellor was here once. Was Lecter a student here too? No, actually. I wonder where he was a student, you guys. I wonder. Here he attended a famous school over in Liberl instead? Oh, really? Guess that explains how he, seems so well informed on international affairs. He ended up having to withdraw partway through this, his time there, so he wasn't able to graduate. But from what I've heard, he had quite a colorful life as a student. I believe he even served as the school's student council president. What? Yeah, I totally don't see it. I don't think he could be any less like Toa if he tried. Don't be surprised. He may act flippant, but he's a very considerate young man. Got a phone call from him just last night, actually. He said all of 2 sentences before hanging right up, too. Trying to take things too seriously is going to have the opposite effect of what you want, you know? Try talking to him and telling him how you really feel without feeling the need to control the situation. Wow. Maybe you're right. He must have somehow worked out exactly what was going on between us. That's Lecter for you. Not even he was able to predict what would happen here, though. Here we're in is clearly one where the common sense rules we're used to don't apply. You can make it through, Rain. You've overcome impossible odds so many times before. Be right there with you to overcome this one. Thanks, Claire. Glad to have you with us. And I didn't use her a single time in Cold Steel 2. Maybe if we had less choices, I probably would, but God. I'm one of the few people who actually knows who Toval is, so had to pick him. Oh, I sure wasn't expecting things to turn out like this when I wandered over here. Still, should be a good chance for Sarah and I to get a bit of light exercise before things get really busy. I'll be counting on you. Oh, actually, does that mean the Courageous is out of service now? Sure does. It's not being used for anything right now. The official reason is that it's not needed anymore now that the factions are both getting along in the countries, and the country's at peace. Keeping them in check and serving as a deterrent was its main purpose, after all. Based on that wording, I'm guessing the unofficial reason is that the government's been pressuring you? I'll leave that to your imagination. Just don't make the mistake of thinking Prince Olivert or the Viscount have given up or anything. I haven't either. As soon as I feel the time's right to act, I'll be right there with them. That's reassuring to hear. I'm probably not someone who should be saying this with all I've been doing these last few months. But I'll be rooting for you. Cheers. Anyway, forget all that heavy crap now. Got to sort everything out here first. Ever need me, just give me a call on my Arcus. Be right there to back you up. Guess this kind of makes for a bonus supplementary lesson before you move on to the next phase of your lives. Guess it's a good chance to see if I've still got the magic touch before I head back to the guild too. Got the perfect opportunity to put everything we've learned this last year to the test, so let's make it count. That's everybody. Well, granted, I didn't talk to George. I was thinking my last day of school would be easy, laid back and simple. So much for that. Still, as always, I'm your Arcus guy. If you need something, better get your request in now. Life's given me a chance to close out this year with a bang, so knock yourselves out. Counting on you, George. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Toa. I guess we gotta change the party. Hold on. Oh, actually, we could just remove them. Gosh darn it. Okay, fine. I sure know how to navigate these menus. Alright.
This is wonderful. Never thought the day would come and I could fight alongside Alfie like this. How do you wait to tell Cedric when I'm back at the palace? As you're recovered now, incidentally. Oh yes, Archie's back to normal now. I had to take it easy for a month or so after what happened. These days he's regained most of his energy and is generally doing very well. Not quite well enough that he's likely to be able to attend the welcoming ceremony here at the end of the month, though. Oh, right. Boys of the Imperial family do traditionally attend Thor's, don't they? Nearly slipped my mind. He was supposed to start here this year, then. That was the plan. He's incredibly frustrated not to be able to, too. Looking forward to coming here while you were still at the academy. That really is a shame. But after all that happened, I think it's better to err on the side of caution. It's not too late for him to come to the academy next year, even if we won't get to enjoy being here at the same time. We should have passed that along to him. Oh, speaking of, something nearly slipped my mind too. I have something I need to give you. Letter from my brother, my elder brother this time. To me?
Hey there, Rean. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the academy. In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do. With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now. About who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is. I wish I could help you figure them out. There are no simple answers to those questions. Even if there are, I certainly don't have them. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world.
What do you mean? I thought the series was called Legend of Heroes, though.
Many people are held to be just that. Like the beloved Dreichels the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor.
Can't believe I've been lied to this entire time. Fuck, I want my money back.
But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us.
They're not real. God.
They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. They question their decisions just like us.
But listen. He wasn't saying that the heroes aren't real. He's saying that there's no heroes, period. And I'm like, bruh. Nah, but I get what he's getting at, though.
You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other. You doubt yourself, you feel lost at times. You rely on others when you need to. You make friends, fall in love.
Isn't No More Heroes actually one more hero? I mean... you could spend that however you want.
Live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not.
Suda 51 Direct Cold Steel 2. God.
I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes. Olivert Rice Arner.
I don't know what to say. I've one amazing brother. Don't I? I feel a little ashamed it's taken me so long to notice, but I think I now finally understand what he's been fighting for. Together with just how perilous his situation in Erebonia continues to be, I also believe that no matter what happens, he won't give up that fight, and he'll come out victorious in the end. I feel exactly the same way. I can't let them fight alone either. Thank you very much for delivering this to me, Your Highness. You're quite welcome, Rean. Let's see. Experience was quite the surprise, though I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant one. All of you have my thanks, particularly Master Anton. You're welcome. That's it. Oh, with you all the way. This is my last job as Student Council President. I want to make it count. Someone's got to stop you from doing anything reckless. I have a whole lot to look forward to after this is all done, so I'm not going to allow you to get hurt. They made some headway? Tell me about it.
current AP is 327. Yeah, we didn't get the bonus with Anton, but the wording on it was kind of vague, but it's fine. I'll be 2 points shy.
Thanks so much for helping me with my work. It's really a big weight off my tiny shoulders.
Okay. Some Joshua are no longer heroes. They want power. Yes.
Okay, let's see.
We'll switch out... Yeah, we'll switch out Fia and Laura for now. They've had more than enough screen time. We need to make this at least somewhat interesting. Somewhat. I'll switch back later, most likely, once I notice bullshit gimmicks or monsters that are more annoying than they need to be. Oh, and I guess Alpha for now, really quick, just to see what the S-Craft looks like. Good enough. God, 2 complete pages. I can't even with this. And Claire is still level 3. It'd be like that. Oh wait, let me check accessories really quick. What should I give her? Ooh, that's not bad. It's not bad, too. And I think the gold emblem is better? I mean, she is pretty balanced stat-wise, so... It's tempting. I'm trying to think. But the accuracy is nice, too. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. For now. I might switch it. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, but that's just better. Forgot about that. Let me see. Ooh, okay. I don't think I'd ever have to take it that far, but to know there's an option. Let's see. Keep number confused. I mean, that's just a better red pendulum. I'll give that one to Sharon, actually. I guess I could give her the headband. I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do this. And we'll give her... Where is it? Wait, didn't she have her own, like, exclusive accessory that would cause delay? Why doesn't she have that anymore? Weird. Don't know. Okay, anyway. I guess I'll give her the headband. That should be pretty good. Doesn't have it equipped? No. I already know about that, but I got Tobal's. I already know what happened there. So I don't know what happened. Because I have the quick caliper. Or is it? Yeah, I have the quick caliper S. And yet, Tobal still has it. Yeah. So... I don't know. But regardless, they should be set up. This is the team I'm going with. Not really for, you know, the best strats or anything. I mean, obviously Laura and Fee are hella broken already. I just want Sharon and Toa there. I like them. They're good people. Let me just make sure. Yeah, save on this one instead. Or actually, yeah, screw it. Let's make one again here. Okay, we're pretty much ready to go. Oh yeah, we need to... I was wondering, like, wait, we didn't even fight with Toa yet, but it's because I gave her, slot upgrades. Well, here goes nothing.
We're off to start a brand new adventure!
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Well, I was wondering what the sparkles were about, but that's right. Sharon starts with stealth with that Master Quartz. Although, you know what? Before we get into, like, actual battles, let's just show it off. That's the only reason I had Alphins in the party right now. Because, from what I understand from what the guide said, this is also randomly generated anytime you leave. So we should just show it off right now and just dip immediately. It's not time yet, technically. After this, though, it is.
Oh, Aeolus, goddess of all! Grant us protection with your brilliant radiance! Sacred Circle!
That's it.
My turn.
Pretty good, though. But, yeah. Sadly, we'll not be using her, though, because, it's still kind of weird. Even Elise only has, like, 2 crafts. I'm like, nah. You tried, though.
Second form. Damn!
It's like Kevin's first S-craft. Yeah, a little bit.
Now!
Here I come! With pleasure. How about this? Done.
Yep, still great.
Okay.
That's the reason I made sure to give Sharon plenty of, like, debuff quartz, or at least 2 of them.
Gotcha!
Because that thing just sucks up any monster.
Alright! Let's keep it up!
Protect. I'm so happy she's a real character. I mean, she always was, but playable. Alright. I just checked it out. I just wanted to show it off. Who is going to be in the party, then? I didn't set her up for... Wait, is this better than... Hold on. It is better. I just want to compare this one, too. Well, I guess we're taking these. Don't mind if I do. I'll take the freebies if I get any. Let's see. Anybody else come with anything? Oh wait, is this better or worse than what we have right now? Might be better? Hold on. Gotta double check this stuff. Yeah, those are actually better. But it's men only, so it really doesn't matter. But I guess I'll give him that for now, in case we switch. Yeah, nothing else stands out. Okay. Really trying to think. Yeah, I'll put in Elliot just in case. I'm not sure if we're gonna need him, but actually, unless does anybody have a particular favorite? But screw it, I don't got time. I'm going with Elliot. I don't got time for this. We gotta move. Turn off your brain, son. Okay, good. He's pretty much set, too. Okay. Might change that stuff around. Does he have anything? Elliot or Laura? Oh, well, Laura's... Yeah, she's gonna be in. It was just to replace Alphen. This is pretty much my party. How good is his ATS? Oh, Toa's is actually better. Although I think that's due to the accessories. Hers is pretty up there. Yeah, it's mainly because of the Brahma gem. I don't really want to change this, so this is all, like, fine. Yeah, I'll give it to Elliot. Question is, what to change? Bring Joshua. You can't separate them. God. Yeah, I changed that instead. Okay. So, I think we're pretty much set. Can't think of anything else. Yeah, we'll just, give him some accessories. Well, actually... Oh yeah, the Serious Boots are men only. He can have them. Oh, I see. That's better if you want Strength, ATS, and ADF, but... If you want slightly more defense... Not exactly better. Yeah, we'll give it to her. Alright, what am I gonna give Elliot? That's pretty good. And give him one of the pendulums. Alright. Yeah, this should be alright. I'll save Filora and Lisa for later, because I've been using them quite a bit, and I'm just like, no, let's change it up for real this time. Oh, one last thing. Since now Elliot's gonna be in the party, let's make sure his slots are fully upgraded. There we go. Yeah, everybody's is maxed out, finally. Made sure to do that. Thank God. Honestly, the one thing that could have killed this thing for me was if, you had to make 2 parties again. Like, I'm all for it, like, you know, to a certain extent, but if you have this many characters, please no. Please. Like, I think Sky the Third did it, but it was only in, like, 2 segments, so...
Careful, guys.
Alright, now for we're starting this. Also, is audio still
Now's
okay?
our chance. We can do this.
Just want to make
My
sure.
turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Alright, thanks, Ko.
May I?
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
That was a cinch.
Whoa, there's a lot. And yeah, there is no map for this. This is completely random. Nobody else will have the map that I have playing through this, which is kind of cool to think about. Unless it's very limited in the layouts that it can have. Maybe someone could
Watch
have
out,
this.
guys.
I don't know.
My turn.
If it's limited, there's a possibility.
Second form. Gale. Now.
Here it comes. May I? How about this? Okay.
Right.
Rip.
My turn.
May I?
Oh god, the misses just
Let's
keep
move.
happening. But it's fine.
Okay, it's safe for now.
We don't really need to worry about missing too much if the status thing will just keep happening anyway. Although, hey, on the bright side, no matter how random this dungeon will be for me, at least it's not going to be like the Geofront. Oh my god. God, the map just could not handle that for me. I just rushed. Yeah. That is the thing, too. Most of these chests are inconsequential, but... I don't know. Does anybody have a recommended, like, level the party should be? Because I'm looking at Toa and Elliot being 125. Maybe they gotta be 130?
This will be over in an instant.
My turn. Second. Now's our chance.
I'll be sure to skip and use Turbo when I can, though.
Very well. How? That was a cinch. Success. That treasure chest is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. So I didn't show this off,
Let's get him.
but I did find out how you get those mirror items that let you play as different characters. You just go to the Orbment Station, and you can buy them, but they're incredibly expensive. I can't afford a single one. Maybe that's because they want you to do it for, like, New Game Plus, but
Second form.
that ain't happening on my stream. That's, it's very expensive.
Here it comes.
You're finished.
With pleasure. Ouch, ouch.
I'll back you up. Okay.
It's my turn. Yes! With pleasure.
So yeah, it's not random like I thought. I thought maybe you find them randomly in the dungeon that you get. But no,
Okay,
it's just
safe for now.
super expensive.
I did it!
Baby, I love you.
I did it.
I'm so glad.
God,
That
she's so
treasure
adorable.
chest is gorgeous. gorgeous!
Can't handle it. Reminds you of that meme, Toa is suffering from success.
I spy with my little eye the goods. Be on guard, everyone.
My turn.
Damn, it's so big it don't even... You barely fit, sir. Can we get a zoom out camera? That's better. I think. It's still vibing though. Yo, why does it look like it's going on beat though? Oh my lord.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Too slow.
Actually, might as well. Pick out the ranges. Oh, it's all of them.
Orbital driver, ready!
So I'm just looking at the Mishi every time. I mean, it's not gonna be Laura damage, but it should be good. Yeah, it's still pretty good.
Very well.
I forget if it causes a status ailment or something. Gotta look at the description.
Understood. Too slow.
No.
Now.
Here it comes!
Don't even have insight.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here it comes!
What a weird transparent effect.
Nice to have you fighting with us.
It's kind of fun.
God. My heart. How can she be this cute?
Isn't this a surprise?
How did they do it? Yo, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ooh, hold on, that might be perfect for Fee. Oh my goodness. Okay. Damn. I really got that lucky. Sleep Memory Confused. Yeah, it's just better than what we have right now. Oh my god. Good shit. People who are involved in The Mandalorian. God. Yeah, just go for it.
Bring it on. My turn.
I'm like, the second I saw that, I'm like, that's going right to Fee.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
May I?
We had Yoda, but a baby, yes. God.
How about this?
I'll be real. I ain't into Star Wars like that, but
I'll back you up.
it's nice to see something,
It's my turn.
you know, out of the new Star Wars content that's actually pretty well liked. So I'm glad for the fans at least, because my god.
It's my turn.
I know the new movies are divisive, to you know, put it lightly.
All right, let's keep it up.
It seems like that show's well received. I could use detection to help me out here, but finale of the season. I don't think I heard, but I think I saw a thumbnail, like a recommended video, but I didn't watch it. I think I saw Boba Fett in there somewhere in the thumbnail. So, did they bring him back? I'm done babysitting a run. Lord. Okay, ready one there. That's for the elevator. No one thinks it's the beginning of the season. Oh, okay, like I said, it was just the context of, like, the thumbnail, but, no. I mean, you could spoil me if you want, although I guess for anybody, you know, anybody that wants to avoid the spoilers, don't look at chat, I guess. Well, actually, does anybody in chat care about the spoilers?
Be careful, everyone.
A whisper?
My
Okay.
turn.
Not really. Yeah, because I mean, if nobody cares, you can just say it here, I guess.
Second form. Gale!
Oh, okay, wait. Never mind. Yeah, just whisper it.
May I?
I wasn't sure. I don't know.
How about this? Down. It's my turn. Yes!
Oh, rip. Twitter hasn't put it on trending topics.
Okay.
And yet I missed it because I streamed so much. Not a bad problem to have, honestly. Just go for it. What's it weak to? A little bit of water.
Let's move.
Try this. Oh, we did it.
So that already had to manage 4 parties during that final dungeon? Yeah. Good job of dodging 90% of Mandalorian stuff, though. Yeah, I'm just not a Star Wars like guy, so I haven't been looking for it.
Bring it on. My turn.
I'll check in a second though, Hermes, if you sent it.
May I? How about this? Down. Attack!
I'll get you up.
Death awaits. That was wonderfully executed.
Thanks. I did it.
Oh wait, I don't correct. You said there was like a level, a recommended level for the end. Do you know what it was? I might have missed it if you sent it. Yeah, I think we checked every section here. I'm definitely not opposed to randomly generated dungeons, though. It is a neat concept, you know, for replayability. But we'll see if it's decent. I know Chalice Dungeons I wasn't super crazy on in Bloodborne. Just because, like, after a while you can see, you know, how repetitive it is. No specific level? Okay. Because I would have thought at least, like, the final boss would be the same.
Time to clean up this mess.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Very well. How about this? Down. Attack!
I'll get you up. Okay.
God, it's one of the best crafts in the game. Still is.
Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one's pretty good too. Okay. Oh, that one has an AoE effect too. Good to
Let's
know.
move.
With pleasure.
My turn.
It's my turn.
No, that's not such a good idea. Some of these are overkill.
It's my turn.
Ooh. Well, overkill ain't bad if it's free.
Try this.
Here come more. My turn.
She says, get over here. Pretty much. Somebody wants a hug.
Second form.
It's my turn.
Eh, keep it simple.
With pleasure. How about
Good lord, it's such a good craft.
We mustn't tarry here too long. I did it! Oh, thank goodness!
Come here, wanna grapple, fam? Wow. Wow, so, hey, do you wanna get on Garo and tell that to me? You sure it's not the opposite? Because I'm pretty sure it's the opposite. I'm pretty sure, lest you forget. Listen, I'll let you get away with a lot of shit.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Don't forget about T-Zone.
This will be tough, but we can do it.
Let's move. All
Bold.
right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
With pleasure.
Aight.
How about this? Down. Out tap. With me, everyone.
Okay. Hey,
Asking for them hands, lord.
It's my turn. With pleasure. We mustn't tarry here too long. I did it!
I did it.
Oh, what is this? Oh, Flood's a good one. I might switch that. What was it again? Oh yeah, but it's good if you want the revive. No, we're good enough with this. She already has one. If you want to demonstrate it. The thing is, I mainly say that as, you know... I mainly say that for a point that, yes, I've done grapplers, so... I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. But... Now, we got other stuff. I know Ronard's been requesting Power Bomberman. We'll see what happens. God, then we also got Metal Slug 5 and 6. We got a lot. That is one thing I will state too, by the way. For anybody wondering, I just want to say this now because if I ever leave it on closing thoughts, I worry that some people won't know. So, Cold Steel 3 is going to be happening late January. I mentioned it before, but I just want to reiterate that. Cold Steel 3 is probably going to be happening late January or early February.
Watch out, guys.
Somewhere around there.
Let's move.
But in the meantime, I'll be playing a whole bunch of other stuff. I know Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 came out, and I've been dying to play it. I'm excited to get back into that. Because honestly, man, I love... Like, puzzle games aren't really my genre, but I won't lie. It really activates the good part of your brain when you get that shit solved or you plan ahead, and it's like... It's almost like a nice critical thinking session.
Here it comes!
It's very good for the mind.
With pleasure.
Plus, I'm sure the adventure mode's gonna be dumb as hell. I'm gonna love it.
How about this? That was a cinch.
But yeah, there's gonna be that. Probably gonna be doing E7 and 4? Maybe, I don't know. Those games are like the party system, so I've heard they're longer, for sure.
Did it.
I don't know if we'll have time for E8. But we'll see. So yeah, it's gonna be about a month's long wait. But, we're still gonna be streaming good stuff, you know.
Let's move.
I ain't gonna be playing no garbage.
With pleasure.
I'll set you up.
Also, how you doing, Vex? I don't know if I said that.
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Let's move. Sit.
Okay. Yeah. May I?
Okay.
Hey, this Tommy Files, it's so good. I've heard, yeah.
Oh, we did it.
Isn't this a surprise?
Next on my list, nice. Yeah, it'll definitely be streaming shorter games that I can do in about, you know, a week. Like a week maximum. Because I know when Cold Steel 3 starts,
Now's
that's
our
when
chance.
the
We can do
real
this.
long-form sections are
My
going to
turn.
come into play again. Oh, also, most likely when I do stream, I think I will still keep trying to stream at 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern. I think it's the most ideal time. A lot of you guys can show up to that, so that's probably going to be the plan going forward. I'd like to make a schedule. I really would. But I can never tell if I'm going to stream at 2 or 3, or like today, for example, was like 3:40. I'm like, Christ. I can't stay consistent until I fix my sleep schedule.
Burn to ash.
Although, actually, that's a good question.
Now.
Here it comes.
I know it's just an hour difference, but
You're finished.
does 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern work
Very well.
better for some of you guys? I'm just wondering if there's, like, a preference. I doubt it's going to make much of a difference, but I'm just curious.
Right.
It's my turn. Yes! Let's go!
Got you. Nice to have you fighting with us.
It's kind of fun.
Man, I just noticed how assorted our Master Courts are. Except for Toa and Sharon.
Not bad.
About the same for me. Decent price, fairly frequently on Steam. Yeah. 5 p.m., so it's fine. Okay. Although I guess in your case, with it being that time, 2 p.m. Eastern would be better.
Here I go.
Time of finishing dailies in 14 gives me time to wake up. Yeah. Because honestly, for me, I like that time frame as well.
Second form.
Because it lets me stop at around 8 or 9, and then I have the evening to work on whatever else I want.
You're finished.
Very well.
Because, like I mentioned, once I get, you know, versed in audio and video editing,
How about this?
and while I'm still waiting on the game to arrive,
That was a cinch.
I'll be messing with that. I got a lot of homework to do. So I'm learning, both of those programs. But in the future, that'd be a good balance of, like, okay, stream time and then, like, you know, maybe work on video. Or something else. I still, want to improve on voiceover and acting, so at some points I'll just be practicing that too. Cold Steel 2
That turkey
alone.
chest looks really nice.
Also, oh my god, this enemy blended into the background. I thought he was one of the pillars
Now's our chance.
on
We
the
can do
outer
this.
ridge of the square. Oh my
My
god.
turn.
Stealth 100. But no. If reading aloud through Cold Steel and the other games, or rather Cold Steel 2,
Second form.
makes me realize, man, I suck at cold reading.
Now's our chance.
I gotta practice
Let's go,
that.
everyone.
With pleasure.
Because that's something you just gotta practice over time, is getting used to reading the script the first time and being able to do it.
How about this?
Because that's par for the course when they gotta record for
We
that
must
stuff.
tarry here too long. I spy with my little eye.
I never saw it
The
there. I know,
goods.
right? Oh, Vanish 2 is pretty good. I think we already have one. Yeah, I remember trading to make one. Alright. So... Okay, thank God they're arrows. I was like, which one's going up or down? Yeah, we'll go ahead and fight.
Be careful, everyone.
Here I go.
Even if there's no level, I think I at least want Toa to be 30.
Now.
Here it goes. Very well.
It just seems like a safe bet to do, you know?
How...
Let's see. I don't think I checked that side. Man, I wanted to do a 2-chain,
Time to clean
Let's
up this
move.
mess.
but okay. Also, I guess alluding to when I play Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. I'll get a 2-chain, or no, I'll get a 3-chain and be satisfied. Because, man, I am not good.
My turn. Burnt.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Just cut him off at the eye.
Bring it on. Here I go.
So I missed the enchants. I heard nothing but good things on that game. I can check out a playthrough of that game. Oh, AI? Or I think it's I. I'm not sure. I'm sure it'll all make sense.
Second. Now.
Here I come!
Okay.
Eh, you know what? Might as well.
Is everybody...
Success.
Let's see. Nothing here. Huh. Okay. Let's check that top left section. That's a
Be
no.
careful, everyone.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here.
You're finished.
Very well. How?
Sit. Ha!
Good lord.
Let's
Time
move.
to clean up this
All the
mess.
encounters.
Burn. Now.
Here I... May I?
Oh, wait. Thank God. Can you imagine playing this on PS3? Or Vita? Oh God. Because Vita didn't have I'm going to assume it didn't have
Careful,
turbo.
everyone.
My turn.
I'm just gonna take a wild shot.
Burned. Now's our chance.
Here I come. With pleasure. How?
Bold of me to assume, I know. It did not have turbo. I'm shocked. Very. Same time zone right now, so no problem for me. Oh yeah, good to know. I was just reading Crux's response to that. Already 129. Looks like they get good experience for each fight here.
Move ahead. We'll have to
My
fight.
turn.
So, I guess I have a question for how the Reverie corridor works. Is it random, but the amount of floors is the same? Is there any consistency at all
Now.
to what everyone like plays when they go through here?
This is our real power.
Aside from the very obvious enemies and chests in each floor, and I'd imagine a final boss at the end. The amount of floors is the same. Okay. Thankfully, we could save in between. Only layout changes? Okay.
I was hoping we were almost done.
God, no. It's only been 2 floors. Most baffling thing to me was the squad that was pissed Kota 3 wasn't in Vita, as if it wouldn't have been a train wreck. Oh my god. I remember that was like for a good year too, like people complaining about like, why isn't this on Vita? I'm like, are you kidding me? Not for Kota 3 specifically, but you'd always see like, you know, the people that just couldn't let it go.
Careful, everyone.
Let's move.
And I get it to an extent. You never want that platform that you like, you know, to not get support, but
May I?
the writing was on the wall.
We mustn't tarry here too long. I'm so glad.
Not played 1 and 2 on Vita? Maybe, yeah. And yet those same people, if they would just bring the series to the Switch, they wouldn't be complaining. I think it's just that thing, too, where it's like they just want it on the go in some means.
I spy with my little eye the goods. Now's our chance. Let's go.
My turn.
Which, I did hear the news as well from last night, that apparently Hajimari is getting ported to Switch and Steam by the same company that's doing the ports for Cold Steel 1 and 2.
Second form.
And the Crossbow Kai games. Which is cool. I wasn't expecting a Steam port. Obviously,
Very well.
not Western yet, but makes you wonder if people can like mod that stuff or find a way to do an actual translation somehow.
How about this?
But I think at this point, it'd be better to just wait and see if next year they announce, you know, the Western release.
Now, here I come. That was wonderfully executed.
Thanks.
Not bad, huh?
I did it! Huh.
On Fire
that
with
treasure
Trails.
chest looks really nice.
I want to say, like, this is the thing. And yes, I know it's Clouded Leopard. I've mentioned this on the podcast with
Watch out.
Soul.
This is a tough one. Here
I'm
we
all
go.
for it. It's just, I don't know what their history is prior to the Trails ports. Do they usually do good ports? Because my worry is that it's a team that doesn't know how to port it right, and you get a really shitty Switch version and a probably decent Steam version, you know? That's my fear.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I don't know, that's why I'm like, I'm cautiously optimistic. I guess we'll see if somebody buys the Asian market ports and they turn out good, then I'll be, you know, more excited, but I'm just not sure. But I hope they're good, obviously.
Easy. With pleasure.
Kondo pays him in Chungus Meat God.
I'll back you up.
Now,
Here it comes.
Okay.
here we go. Now's our
Here it
chance.
comes. Very well. Now,
I'll back you up.
pleasure waits you. That was wonderful. Isn't this a surprise?
Not bad. I don't really use, Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't Mars the attack one? I was thinking of the Bell ports, but no. Oh shit, that's right. That's just a stream fading. Yeah, let's put that on Reen. Shit. Man, we're getting some pretty good drops here. No complaints from me, man. Damn. It's like a pretty small area. I mean, this is fine. I didn't know what I was expecting, but at least it's pretty linear, right? I don't mind this. If it has to be randomly generated, I'd rather it be simple than have, like, I was thinking of, like, levers and, like, complicated layouts and shit. I don't know what I was expecting because they've never done this before, you know? But,
Second.
I'm fine with this. It's not amazing,
Now's our
but
chance.
it's not frustrating either, you know?
May I? How about... We mustn't tarry here too long.
Ooh, nice. Trying to see if I missed anything. Or they don't have, or don't want to get PS4s. Yeah, but at this point, man. At this point, it's what I always say. And it's like, granted, it's a steep asking price, but I'm so glad I have a PC now. Because now, no, like, I don't have to worry about incremental, like, console upgrades and shit. Now, if it just gets a PC port, I can play it, and it'll be there forever. No matter what upgrades I do in the future.
Now's our chance. Let's
But I
get
say
'em.
that as someone who wanted that, you know, to get a proper PC for years and just didn't have the money for it.
Second form. Now, let's go. This is our real power.
Let's see. Oh, there's something.
That treasure chest is gorgeous!
End up paying for your current setup. I think it was like 1,200. I made a tweet about it. I can't tell you all the specs. But it's at least like a 2070 Super, pretty good CPU. I don't really have to worry about upgrading it anytime soon. Actually, yeah. The thing is, though, it's pre-built. And the reason is I got it pre-built because, COVID at the time when I was gonna order one or look into getting one. It's, prices were really fucked for trying to get it custom, which is really weird. Usually making it custom is, like, cheaper.
Watch out, guys.
But
My turn.
you don't need to go super expensive. You can probably get a decent one below 1,000, honestly. But that's the thing. It's steep and it hurts, but the nice part is I don't have to worry about upgrades anytime soon. It depends on what you're looking for, though. For me, I'm fine with playing games at 1080p still. Some people might want 1440p or some people want 4K. Obviously, 4K is going to be way more expensive. But, it just depends on what you want. For me, I'm still on 1080p life. I don't even have a 4K TV or monitor in my room.
Second form. Game.
Maybe someday.
Now.
Here it comes!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Very well. How about... It's my turn. All right! Let's keep it up!
Crying in Brazilian expensive prices language. Yeah. I just say that in general, but I know it's not readily accessible for everybody to get that stuff. I'm just saying I'd recommend it. The only thing is, though, you know, PC gaming doesn't always get all the exclusives, you know, hence they're exclusive to begin with, so I still got a PS5. 1,700 VRL. Oh my god. I live and I bake chicken. Hey, what's up, Rondix? I already fought that one. I think that's everything here. I must have already checked the center point, but let me... Wait, I think that is a chest over there. Hold on.
Be careful, everyone!
Let's move. All right.
Okay. Hey, now's our
Here
chance.
I come!
Well, this ain't looking good.
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Jesus Christ, Crow, that's awful. What?
Fall into death's embrace.
God.
Here come more.
Okay.
Almost worth PS5 in Brazil. Yeah, that's really dumb. We'll go for that.
With pleasure.
It's my turn. Listen to.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Very well.
Here I go.
With pleasure. It's my turn. All right, let's keep it up. I did it.
I've got it.
Still sucks balls though. Yeah, no, it's still not good. It's still not good. Oh, by the way, if anybody has a how are we gonna do this? Is there one like? Hold on. Is there like one really good unanimous like video for the New Game Plus stuff? Or is it going to be like separate videos or something? I'm not sure who uploads what. I'd imagine there's a compilation. Yeah, I think it's everything here, so we'll continue to go on. Pack video? Okay. There's nothing else I really need to look into after we finish,
Time
right?
to
Just
clean up
that?
this mess.
My turn. Second form. Now's our chance.
Here I come. With pleasure.
Okay, double checking if there's any message on my phone or something.
Now.
I'll get you.
Never waste.
Okay.
With pleasure. Okay. Gotcha.
My turn.
Right.
Man, he ain't looking so good.
Keep it up, everyone.
Very well. How about this? Die.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
That's all? Okay. Yeah, because thankfully we checked out some of the bonding events here and there when we could. Looked here, level is 150. Oh no, I didn't see. Thank you for letting me know. Man, 150 would take a while. But we'll see. I have no idea how lengthy this place is. I mean, did you guys do it at lower
How
levels?
would you like me to make some tea while we rest?
Actually, let me, once we reach the checkpoint, it seems like, let me take a bathroom break. But I'll be back in about, 5 minutes. You know the deal. But yeah, BRB. Okay, back. Let me see. Oh, it was right below, and it was quite easy. Resort strategy. Yeah, that too. I say that, and I know I could probably do it at like 45 or something, you know? It's just good to know if I should be doing all the fights I see or not. This dude again. Oh boy.
It's a cryptid? Certainly seems to be one. What's a cryptid doing here? Looks like we'll have to beat it to go any farther. I think this could be part of the trial that Valmar mentioned. I prefer to try and defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. Sounds fair to me. This is our trial. Try to overcome as much as we can together. Okay, that's fine with me. Show this thing what Class 7 can really do.
Whoa, what? That's kind of dumb. That's a really dumb stipulation when you give the players that much freedom, but okay. At least I don't have to worry about it, but...
This one looks really tough.
God, what is this music?
My turn.
I forget if this is like Faint City, it might be.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me! Okay.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Arcus activate. Very well.
Just for now. Somebody get rid of that bot.
Here I go.
Right.
So damn, 450 EP though. Maybe I should give Sharon an EP cut too.
Keep it up, everyone.
Okay, for a second I was about to go and ban. I was like, hold on. Take on the link, but it didn't ban it. Sounds like a you problem. Oh god, that's right, it spams Ancient Glyph. Okay, so you should be using Crescent Mirror. I've forgotten how this went.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Very well.
Yesterday, I went to see a guy who was finishing FC. Guy was speechless with the end and bought SC after that. They started streaming SC. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, God. It's so good, too. FC and SC, still, if you're playing the series in order, in my opinion, are still the most special games. If you can get past FC's, like, slow burn, which I was more than happy with, because I just enjoyed how cozy it was. But then you get to SC, and it's like the first taste of continuity and payoff in this series, and I can't get enough of it. Like, SC is everything to me. It is still the most important Trails game I have played, period. And it's all because FC does, you know, it does the setup, right? FC is the serve, and then SC is the spike. If we'll use a volleyball, you know, example. Let me see. What do I want to do here, actually? Yeah, we'll just go for an attack. Or, we'll do this.
Here I go! Overdrive! Now!
I'll set you up. Okay.
What's it weak to?
Hut.
With pleasure. Attack!
I'll set you up.
Witness the severing chains.
FC is underrated. It honestly
Your
is.
fate is now sealed.
I hate when people put it at the very bottom, because it's just... It really doesn't deserve that.
Death and embrace.
Like, it's not the best one, but, man, it's solid.
My turn.
Trailsum Zero, to me, isn't as good if it wasn't for the Sky games to begin with. Because, I'll be honest, my favorite part still about Trailsum Zero, I can't help it. It's still the Bright family showing up. And I hate how they stole the show, but that's just what it is, you know? I just got so attached to that. I wanted to see Ren be happy, damn it. But that's like, I don't know. I can't even say Trailsum Zero is like... It's definitely better gameplay-wise in terms of, like, you know, the story. It is more solid, but it's because, you know, they got used to establishing the world more. But FC started from nothing, you know? Well, more or less nothing. What do I want to do? I think it has a physical attack, so... I think I'll just go for the S-Craft.
Okay.
Get everybody on time, though. Looks like it.
Try this.
Thanks.
You have my faith. It's my turn. Now! Let's get it out!
Nice. Good shit.
Very well. All set out. With pleasure.
It's my turn.
Oh, wait. The HP regen's about to run out for them.
Keep it up.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
With pleasure. Now!
I'll set you up.
How no! Now!
I'll set you up.
May I?
Let's move.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Try this.
Thanks.
You have. May I?
Honestly, this team is still very solid. Like, Elliot having the cannon Master Quartz means that a Holy Breath is pretty much a full heal spell. This team ain't bad at all.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Okay. Arcus activate.
Oh man, too late to Snipe that. I wanted to snipe it. Oh well. There we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great!
Isn't this a surprise?
Not bad.
Huh, thank goodness.
Also, apparently it's 17 floors. This is floor 4. I just checked the guide a little bit for the break. Or I guess after the break. Alright, now let's keep going. Nicely done. No one is more dependable in combat than the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Thanks, it means a lot. It really is a strange place, isn't it? All the elements seem to manifest really strongly in here. And there's the fact that it changes its layout every time we enter. Hard to believe we're still within the old schoolhouse. Oh, I was gonna say too, now that I know it's 17 floors, yeah, I'll try to pick up the pace a little bit. I know the building changing is nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. This building was made with technology beyond our imagination, whatever that means. Well, I think I might have figured out the laws governing this trial. As long as we keep going like we have been, we should eventually reach what's causing all this to happen. Let's keep it up. Right. Let's go. Onward. So let's see, I'll be honest, after finishing CS4, I find it harder to recommend Crossbow Art because its closure relies entirely on cold steel and it's such an ask. Yeah. That's the thing that I've heard too. And I don't know exactly what happens, but ooh. Cool. Okay, so you actually get another chance at getting one of the better weapons. Honestly, I might go with Toa because she's earned it. But yeah, Crossbow's weird to me, where it's like, it is a duology, but after hearing, or at least like, you know, having a vague idea of what's gonna happen, I know the Crossbow gang shows up in some way in the Cold Steel games, mainly in 3, 4, and I guess Hajimari. I don't know to what extent, but it's like you can really tell that they left some things unfinished. Especially with an ending like that to Azure.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Despite everyone saying it's the best one, which I personally don't agree with. And I don't mean everyone, but it's just like, I keep hearing it all the time on Twitter. It's like, oh man, Azure's like fucking peak trails or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know if they're joking or not. Maybe it's a joke I just don't know about. But it's just like, I don't know. I thought it was pretty good.
All right, let's do this.
But it's not on a whole nother level like people keep hyping it up to be. But it's this thing where it's like, it's a duology, but it definitely feels like it left, you know, room for more. And that's kind of the problem. I'm not saying it had to be, like, all resolved neatly. But, yeah. Crossbell sharing some of its moments with the Cold Steel games is a bit of a problem.
How about this?
The Sky games, the only thing that they really left was Ouroboros, you know, and obviously the grand plan that's happening with Sky the Third, and the infamous door, right? And Ren. Ren was like the only thing I wanted to see resolved, and they already resolved that in Trails from Zero, so I was like, cool. Everything I really want to see from the Skycast is resolved already 4 games in. There's not really anything I need to personally see, aside from cameos and them showing up. But I'm satisfied, right?
Is everybody okay?
I don't need their shit to get addressed in Cold Steel whatsoever. At least for me personally, I'm satisfied with the arc and where they went, you know.
I did it!
Especially because Sky the Third kind of lets you know what they got, you know, what they got in mind for their futures once that game's almost over. It tells you exactly what they're gonna do, and, you know, where they're taking their lives. I don't really have anything left to the imagination. Well, a little bit, but you know what I mean. I know enough. But I didn't get that feeling with Azure. It felt like there was so much more they could do, and that's kind of a problem.
This will be over in an instant.
My turn.
Crossbow's not planned from the beginning. Yo, wants to go straight to Cold Steel? Yeah. It's just awkward. Crossbow and Cold Steel together are like... It's almost like there's a Sky Arc, and then there's Crossbow and Cold Steel, and it's just this amalgamation of so many things. That's also why I'm excited for Calvar too. Because hopefully we can get back to something that's not as messy. I don't want to say that in a bad way, but you know, it is a little messy.
All right, let's do this.
May I?
It's a little all over the place.
How about... We mustn't tarry here too long.
Still enjoying it though. It's a lot messy, to be honest. I know, it's just... I've mentioned this before on stream. I don't want to make extremes when I haven't finished the whole series, you know? I don't want to state things that might be resolved in 3 and 4. I don't know yet. Once I get caught up, I can really say stuff more confidently. Should have cut stuff instead of making extra games. Yeah. Here's the problem, though, Vex. They did cut stuff. They already have audio drama CDs. There's already cut stuff.
Bring it on.
And I hate it.
My turn.
Christ.
All right, let's do this.
Very well. How about this? That was a cinch.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Yeah, just go for it.
Very well.
Definitely weird. Yeah, apparently there's one for Cold Steel 2 as well, but it's not essential, I think. The Cold Steel 1 audio drama CD genuinely ticked me off for how good it was.
How about... Attack!
I'll get you
Like,
up.
actual character development and shit. Oh my lord.
Second. Now's our chance.
Here it comes. It's my turn.
Yeah, just go for it.
All right. Let's keep it up.
Some people will literally not care for anything outside of Cold Steel. Yeah. That's the other thing, too. Like, I guess while we're doing this dungeon, let's just have some open discussions, right? Obviously only up until what I played. But, a good example being, shoutouts to SM Zelda Rules. Please go follow her on Twitch. She's a fantastic cosplayer. She's really sweet. I met her back in, well, it's so funny. I met her in Macus 2018, but we didn't know each other. But she found me through a tweet I made where I really liked her Ventus cosplay. But, you know, then we found out we're massive Yoko Taro fans.
Let's move.
Her Twitch name is SM Zelda Rules. But I met her, and then we also met up at, my city's Retro Game Con, I think it was last year? I lose all sense of time. But she's great. But, you know, sometimes she would show up, and I remember, I think we were about halfway through Cold Steel 2. She showed up, and I ended up kind of going through the list in my mind, right, where it's like, you kind of have this Rolodex, or like, you know, this like, almost like a flowchart in your head of like, okay, I like the series, I just randomly got rated, let me try to explain why it's good, but maybe what you should start with. The easiest out is, you know, I say like, oh, you know, starts with Trails in the Sky, but if you want to start with this one, you know, play Trails of Cold Steel. And I don't like recommending to start with Cold Steel for obvious reasons, but I know it's a thing I've had to accept over the last few months, where it's just like, you kind of gotta give people a taste of the good stuff sometimes too, for them to go backwards. Because, from my perspective, I think of the Yakuza games, where the reason I chose Yakuza 0 instead of playing the PS2 games, for example, or how some people recommend to play the series is play the PS2 game first. The reason I do 0 is because I've heard that's the good one. I want to start on the good one to feel like, you know, I want a taste of the rest. And it's a prequel, so it works. Yakuza 0 is perfect, in that sense. But for a lot of games, or a lot of series, it's kind of like that too. It's like, okay, let's give you a taste of the good stuff before you can really say you want to know more. And that's kind of the struggle sometimes, especially with a series like Trails. It's, in some ways, recommending, you know, Cold Steel has its advantages, but it has disadvantages, so I don't really know what's the right answer.
How about this?
You know? Plus, obviously, graphics, but even then, the graphics are dated, so it's like, I don't know. It's 3D,
Thanks.
Okay,
but it ain't the looker. So,
now's our chance.
it's messy. Recommending Trails is a little weird.
Here I go.
But I usually say, like, at the very least, yeah, Trails in Sky FC for the real start. Or if you want the modern stuff, play Cold Steel 1 at least.
Okay.
But the best answer is, hey, if you don't got time for this long-ass series, go play East instead. Right? That's what I ultimately did when she rated me. I ended up talking about East as well, because I'm like, listen, don't even, like, I love East Origin and stuff, but I told them just straight up, like, if you just want a taste, just go ahead and do East 8.
Very
It's
well.
non-committal. I've heard nothing but fantastic things about that game. You know, sometimes you just gotta recommend the good shit, nice and early.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Now, let's hope you got them.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
Here I go.
Finished.
Nice to have you fighting with
I've been
us.
able to get to myself to East after 1 2 Chronicles, which made more in that style. Oh, yeah, like 1 and 2. I hear you. I think for me, just playing Origin, I'm just like, I love it. It's just, it's like getting a bag of candy. Well, hold on. I need to switch my battery pack. It looks like it just ran out. But no, the bump system is fun. I genuinely like that style, too. Give me a sec, though. I got a BRB. Switch to the battery. Actually, I guess I could leave it on that screen. Whatever. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Origin I enjoyed playing, but I heard that some of the routes aren't canon, which kind of demotivates me. Yeah, and that's fair. I just think for me it didn't bother me, because I was just enjoying the gameplay too much. I was just enjoying everything else. And I think the thing is, too, I don't play a lot of games that do that, but I don't know. It's kind of funny, because I made a joke about it, but I mentioned Adventure 2 a while back when we were playing, oh yeah, when we were doing the Infernal Castle. I mentioned that. But I kind of thought of East Origins alternate routes as like the same thing. But yeah, the fact that they're alternate stuff that might not be canon is, I could definitely tell, even if someone didn't
This
tell
will be
me.
tough, but we can do it.
But I still enjoyed it. But the thing about the East series, whether or not it clicks like right away, is just the fact that they're non-committal. You can play whichever one you want is the best part about it. I can tell someone to just go straight to East 8. That's the one that I've heard is really good, right? And then that'll make them an East fan, potentially. And then they can just play whatever they want. But I'm glad I played 1 and 2 first. It's good to play them in order just to get an idea. But East is actually similar to Yakuza, where it's like they have these remakes in between, and the order is kind of weird now. You know?
All right, let's do this!
With pleasure.
East so far is that do next. Is it actually East gameplay? I don't know anything about it.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we'll do it. Then again... No, we'll let Reed do it.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, huh?
I've got it.
Harvest isn't bad. I'm trying to remember. That's this ancient glyph, but Harvest is... Oh, that's just a straight-up upgrade. Nice. Games are like wine. If they're good, no matter how old they are. At least in my opinion. Oh, I agree too, Bronco. But the sad reality is not everyone agrees with that stuff. I think at some point I saw somebody in chat a while back. I think it was when I was playing Cold Steel 1. They were saying that they were curious about the series, but they didn't play it in order because Sky FC looked too dated. Which I begrudgingly understand, but nevertheless, I find frustrating. Because I always consider sprite-based games to be like... in the terms of like animated movies, I consider it like the old school hand-drawn animations to modern CG movies. Where sprites for me are timeless. It's always going to look the same,
With pleasure.
so I don't understand how it can look dated or look too old. It's just an art style. Menus and UI have not. Yeah, but I think when most people say dated, I don't think it's just the menus and UI. If they said gameplay-wise it's dated, I'd understand, but even then it's turn-based. So, turn-based JRPG is gonna be what a turn-based JRPG is, right? Like, there's not...
How about this?
In terms of it being like a sprite-based, turn-based JRPG, there's not much that can make it feel awkward.
With speed, everyone.
Like, I got through it just fine and I played it last year. But that's not how it is for everybody.
I couldn't be more proud of everyone.
And it wasn't a struggle to play either. It's just, you know, it's a little clunky, but it was fine. Understood what to do
I'm
right
so
away.
glad.
The other thing is the court system is a little weird if you haven't played things like Final Fantasy VII or, you know, certain systems like that. That's like the one weird part, but that's the entirety of the series, honestly. But yeah, it just sucks because, like, at least from my perspective, I grew up before, or, you know, I grew up with an N64 as like my first console. But before I ever got that first console, I grew up playing NES and Super Nintendo and all kinds of other stuff. Like, there used to be a rec room that I would go to. It was like an after-school program right near the elementary school where I would go in, and after you finish all your homework, there were like video game setups and like pool tables or billiard tables. All kinds of stuff you could do to have fun. And there was like a setup with a Super Nintendo, an N64, a PS2, right? Like, it's just that spectrum of games to play. So for me, I've always liked retro stuff. Actually, no, my first system was a Game Boy Color, I think. I'd have to ask my sister. She has a better memory of when we were kids. But, you know, I'm still kind of in that era where it's like, retro is still good to me. I think it's still just as good. But it depends. NES games are hard to go back to. there is a level of dated that I can't enjoy personally. Like, most of the NES library is unappealing to me. But Super Nintendo onwards is great. But yeah, it just sucks how some people, like, you know, they just don't play these games because they're too dated, but it's like, I'm not sure what they're expecting. The series has gone on for years. I think that's everything here. Oh god, wait, this is a big room. Hold on, we gotta keep going. Let me look around.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no.
Here we go!
Let's move.
Yes, one of the times I remember being super excited for the future, new technology. Games continuously pushing the limits. Great time for games. Feel like I'm too jaded to have the same enthusiasm nowadays. Much more innovation. A lot less in terms of games that were released. Yeah. Dreamcast and PS2 was a golden age of gaming, in my opinion. Same. I agree with that. PS2 is still my favorite, or, you know, the PS2 generation. I think it's like the 7th generation? I forget. I always forget the number.
All right, let's do this.
But that's always my favorite.
It's
The
my
GameCube, PS2, and Xbox era is where I really started getting into video games. So for me, that's like that's the golden age for me, alright. And there's still so many good games to find there because it's still right before the time of updates and DLC taking over and all this other stuff that, you know, is kind of an issue, but could be a good thing, but
With pleasure.
it's just not used well. You know.
That was a cinch.
Big original series to pop up right now. They do. Oh, but yeah, I guess going back to the original point, before I lose it, is just that, yeah, it's a shame that sometimes it can be considered dated, because for me, I think it looks fine, but that's kind of why I tell them to play Cold Steel 1, and if they don't enjoy Cold Steel 1, then I don't know what to tell you. Yes, 3 and 4 look nicer, I guess, to modern standards, but that's not why I play the series. I certainly don't play the series for the graphics, because 3 and 4 are still going to look dated compared to other games I played.
That monster's huge.
I played 7 Remake this year.
Be
It's going to look
careful,
dated,
everyone.
you know?
Let's move.
But, yeah, sprites for me, I think, are timeless. I'm never going to misconstrue what they're supposed to look like. I could go back and play a Super Nintendo game, and I know exactly what they wanted it to look like, or what they wanted you to think it looked like. And sometimes the appeal was you had to use your imagination. You know, sometimes it was abstract enough for you to just kind of have an image in your head.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
May I?
In a way, it's almost the appeal of like when you read a book. And sometimes it'll be descriptive words, but sometimes you kind of have to, you know, think of it for yourself.
Now.
I'll back you up.
How lovely. Very well.
Sprites help you through sickness. God.
How...
It's my turn.
Better for a lot of entries in long-running series. Almost every JRPG anticipated at the moment is part of one. Yeah, I agree with that too.
Arcus,
Okay.
That's the thing too. Back in like the PS2 era and like, you know, beforehand, there's a lot more risks. Now you're basically seeing a lot more sequels, in my opinion.
Got you. Let's
Which
move.
is safe. I understand why they do it, but can't deny that there's less new stuff coming out.
Second.
try this.
And people always say it's because games cost more, but why does it have to cost more?
Oh, we did it.
You know, why does it have to be so expensive? If
Isn't
Hades
this
comes
a
out this,
surprise?
or, you know, came out this year and everybody loves it, what's the excuse, really? That's why I'm so glad, despite not having played Hades, I'm glad people are loving that game more than most of the games that came out this year. There is nothing there. Cool. I still love how those enemies waddle.
Watch out, guys.
Mid-budget games, please?
Let's
Yeah.
move. All right.
Very well. How now?
I'll get you up.
That was wonderfully executed.
Oh yeah, although speaking of, recommending stuff, though. So, I actually got my sister, I'm kind of spoiling her, I know, but this is my logic since the Yakuza games. There's, like, points where you can just start and not matter. I actually ended up gifting my sister, yesterday, Yakuza Like a Dragon, which I know is the most recent entry, but the reason I recommended that game to her was for specific reasons. For one, I knew it was going to be a long wait for her, especially if we're checking out the other Yakuza games. But, I know my sister, and I know she loves a good himbo. For those who don't know what himbo is, look it up. I can't explain it. Well, I kind of can. But it's basically the lovable idiot, you know, essentially. Happens to be male. In very basic terms. Himbo be dumb, but you love him anyway. And I know Ichiban is absolutely a himbo. So I knew she would love the game. It was also turn-based JRPG now, and I've heard it's done really well. So I was like, you know what? This is so up my sister's alley. If she wants to taste of the good stuff again after Yakuza 0, you know, because I know waiting for me to play the rest of the series and then finally get to that game, it's going to take forever. I was like, you know what? Let's just give her this one. I think that's like the most up her alley Yakuza game that there's ever gonna be.
Very well.
No fist fights, turn-based. It's got a character that I know she guaranteed already loves, which, spoilers, I was right on the money. She loves Ichiban so far from what I've heard.
How about this?
But that's how it is. Sometimes you just gotta pick what you know the person will love more.
Now's our chance.
Despite your plan of playing in order.
That was wonderfully executed.
Sometimes you just gotta know, if it doesn't matter to the person, just let them get the good stuff. Let them get what they want. Play more Yakuza at the time? Yeah. I want to play some next year, but I doubt I'll get through the whole series. It's gonna be overwhelming. Plus, the burnout is real. You know, I'll probably do Kiwami 1 and 2. Maybe 3? I don't know. But at the very least, Kiwami 1 and 2 would be nice to do. Maybe. If I can make that happen. They do so good. I'm so bad at playing that. God, I haven't messed with it yet. Hades just has an extremely hot art style. Yeah. But that's not magic, that's just a good art style. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I saw that on Twitter yesterday. Every company is not planning things as well as they need to. The result will take longer than expected, taking more money than expected. Eventually, creating crunch if the upper management is dumb, yeah. I mean, I'm glad Square Enix is finally getting its act back together and, you know, I'm finally getting stuff to be excited for again, because I remember 360 and PS2 era, I didn't give a damn about what Square Enix released aside from the World Ends a Few on Nintendo DS, right? Like, I just didn't care about the majority of their releases in that time. And now it's like, damn, Square Enix is setting up for a killer year next year. Really damn good if they nail it. I believe that's it for this floor. Yeah, we'll just move on. Actually, I could check out this one really quick at the bottom. Might be something here. There isn't. Okay, let's get out of here. But yeah, I'm glad she's enjoying that game right now, especially since Cyberpunk is having issues. I'm like, listen, somebody made a shit post saying, like, listen, this is your, now that everybody's getting refunds for Cyberpunk, this is your one chance to redeem yourselves. And it was just someone showing, like, a price drop for the PS4 version of, Like a Dragon, and I'm like, you're damn right. God. Like, sometimes you just don't gotta get games at launch. Sometimes you can wait till it gets patched. Like, I'm not getting Cyberpunk. I don't know when I'm playing it. But I'm definitely waiting for it to get ironed out and be decent. I'm not gonna be a beta tester for that game. I'm sorry. I got better things to do with my time. And even if I've heard it's good, I want it to be good all the time.
Here I go.
And by that I mean I want it to function all the time. Please.
Now!
Here it goes. May I? How about? Ouch!
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Okay.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe.
But yeah, let me pick up the pace here. Oh, thankfully it's a short floor this time. I don't want Square. I've been playing Dragon Quest XI S Definitive Edition days now, and it's still awesome, even though I already played the OG game on PS4. Yeah, that's another game I definitely want to check out at some point. I've heard good things about Dragon Quest XI S all the time. I really want to check it out. Hell, Dragon Quest, I just want to check out, period. But, God. There's so many things. Like, anytime I think of, like, a series that I really want to check out, I get overwhelmed and think, oh God, when am I ever gonna have the time? You know, but we'll see. We'll see where life takes us. Having a lot of options is never a bad thing. I'm glad to be in this problem,
Watch
you
out,
know.
guys.
My turn.
Favorite JRPG series? Yeah. Oh, for a lot of people it is. And I'm sure I'm gonna love it too.
Now!
Here it goes. Very well. How? Now.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
But that's the thing. Even if I mention like Yakuza and Dragon Quest, I'm like, fuck, right? Just taking on those two series is a lot for a year.
It's my turn.
If you were to plan that far ahead.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now. Great.
Not bad, huh?
I've got it.
I've only just begun.
Uncharted
But
and
if there's some
Shantae.
opponents,
That
do
too,
take
that's what I
care.
mean. That's why I never want to promise I'll do something. That's why at most, if anybody wonders if I'll ever get to a certain series, all I can give you is a maybe. I just don't know when.
Here we go.
The Trails has already taken me long enough as is. But I've been enjoying it. It's just that it's already gonna go into next year.
All right, let's.
With pleasure. How? Now.
I'll back you up. Okay. Now's our chance.
With pleasure. Now.
I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Can't quite get them all.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Success.
Gotta play all the video games? God, I wish. Barkley, shut up and jam guide. God. I don't know. And then above all this stuff is like, when am I gonna really start practicing voice acting and voiceover techniques? That's gonna take a lot of priority for me next year, I'll be honest.
Stay on guard, everyone. It's no ordinary
Now that I'm
foe.
properly, treating my room a little bit, I've been
Be
learning a lot of
careful,
stuff.
everyone.
Here I go.
Now's the time to really, really practice.
All right, let's.
It's my turn.
And along with that, I also want to start making personal videos on YouTube, you know, just, I don't even know, like, not even for the views, but just to get the skills to learn editing in general, it would be nice. Plus, it's good practice considering auditioning for half of the, non-paid gigs are usually
May I?
pretty questionable. Like, I'd rather do narration and stuff for something that I'd actually be proud to, do.
How about? Now.
I'll back you up. Okay.
So it's really one of those fuck it, I'll do it myself mentalities, kind of thing.
Arcus.
Yeah.
Try this.
God,
Here I go.
that was unfortunate with killing the middle one.
May I? Now.
I'll back you up.
That was wonderfully executed.
Nights at 2022. In my dreams. Even if it was Nights Out, like, I would... God. If I were to ever even get, like, an NPC or something in a Trails game, God, my life would be complete. Or a Xenoblade game or something, right, where it's just like... There are dreams in life. But I don't know if it would ever happen.
Let's get him. My turn.
Who knows?
Second. Now.
Here it comes. May I?
That's the thing, too, though. I can't say it's not impossible, because when I see people like Sean Chiplock doing the voice of Reen and getting the lead for this series, and I absolutely love his performance. And seeing Kara Bucken, that's why I've always been saying it. They're my biggest inspirations. Because I saw where they came from. I saw that they started just like me. Like, hell, I was recording lines for, like, last night, I was recording lines for a fucking machinima, right? Like, that's where I first heard Sean, was in a Smash Bros. Machinima in, like, 2009 or some shit. I heard Kira first on Newgrounds, like, several years ago.
Right.
If they can start from there, there's hope for me yet. But I need to put in the time, I need to practice on that stuff, you know?
Let's move.
I can't just say I want to do it and not put in the hours to hone that craft. That's why next year, now that I really,
Tarry here too long.
I'm making some upgrades. Aside from a mic, because upgrading the mic would be very expensive, and honestly, when it comes to getting a new microphone, I don't want to do that incremental upgrade shit. If I were to ever take this super, super seriously, and I'm like, okay, I could actually get paid for this, I'd have to get one of the $1,000 up microphones, right? Incremental upgrades, like, there are certain things where incremental is good to do, and then there's certain things where incremental upgrades are just terrible to do. You either commit or you don't. How much new material do I have? Because otherwise it's gonna cost more in the long run, is what I'm getting at.
I spy with my little eye. The be on guard, everyone. With pleasure.
I love how it just cut off. The what? The what? Alright. Works for me.
That was great.
Hit by a train
Thank
mid-sentence? Yes. Voices in and curl. Oh my lord. That'd be insane. But no. The other thing too is that, like,
Now's your chance. Let's go.
thankfully,
My turn.
you know, doing research for that stuff, it's not even about getting, like, the role that you want. I'm more than prepared with expectations of, like, if I want to get into that stuff, I'll take what I can get. It doesn't have to be animation, it doesn't have to be video games, it doesn't have to be
Here it
a
comes.
certain role. I am more than down with doing commercial
With
or narration.
pleasure.
Audiobook seems like its own different beast. I'm not sure about that. But, you know, I'll take what I can get. I don't have room to be picky if I want to actually do this stuff.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
Right.
With pleasure.
My turn.
But who knows? Maybe in 1 or 2 years' time I'll actually have a demo. I don't even know who I'd get in contact with to make that stuff happen, but I need more experience under my belt.
Okay. Isn't this a surprise?
So yeah, on top of streaming games and having fun, I also want to do other shit. Crazy, right? How the fuck am I gonna find the time to play other series? All I can do is pick and choose. There's no way. There's no way I'll play everything I want. Especially when this is in 2020, when I'm unemployed right now. And at some point, I'm obviously getting another job next year. But that'll be even less time, right? Like, everything is just...
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
There's only so much time in the day.
Now's our chance! Let's go!
Here I go.
What the fuck, Soul? What the fuck?
All right, let's do
Follow
this.
me! With pleasure. How about... now?
I'll bet you
Gotta start somewhere.
That
God.
was wonderfully executed. Not bad, huh?
I guess it depends on how much they pay, but I doubt it's gonna be a lot. Oh shit, she gets an upgraded one too. Dope.
I've got it.
Maybe Sharon gets
Huh,
one too.
That treasure chest looks really nice.
Yeah, Dragon Mane's alright. But the last thing we need is
That looks
more
nasty.
Sephiroth right now.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Here I go. All right.
Okay.
Did I miss anything in chat? When's the cooking stream? Oh my god, I would need a completely different camera setup. I don't think that's ever happening. Personally, I don't think that's happening. Oh my lord.
Now! All together now! Very well. How about... we mustn't tarry here too long.
Making the rainbow juice? God. Probably easy to do. Someone must have done it with food coloring and other stuff. Did I already check this hallway?
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Yeah, there was nothing. Okay.
I was hoping we were almost done.
Never.
Enemies ahead. We'll
Let's
have to
move.
fight.
Here I go. Burned.
Very well. Now!
I'll set
surprised
you
I
up.
missed.
Okay. Hey, now.
Here I come!
Let's move.
With pleasure. It's my... all right!
Let's see. God, that reminds me though. After I finish
my.
Cold Steel 2,
What a lovely chest.
probably the first thing I'm gonna do is actually finally set up acoustic foam around my walls. Which I've found alternatives. Although it helps that there was a sale for a room set.
This will be tough, but we can do it!
No, you don't.
Take this.
Damn, just turn it off frozen, huh? Ooh boy.
Sorry!
This is not okay. Oh boy.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Very well.
Oh boy. Well, hold on. I think Elisa at least has...
If you would, I'll handle this.
Could have it. Yeah, question is, will she live that long to cast it? We'll see.
Let's go.
Okay, good.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
What do I want to do here? Well... Yeah, you know what? We'll go for that.
Here it goes! Overdrive!
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for it.
I can do this.
Just in case you don't get killed.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
There we go.
Here it goes! It's my turn.
I guess I could go for one of these, actually.
Yeah! Oh, please! Now's our chance! Now, Toa!
Might as well.
We made it out in one piece.
Oh boy, that was not pretty. Thank God we got backup strats. Honestly, I don't know how I didn't end up using Seraphic Ring and just ignored it for Cold Steel 1. It's incredibly useful to have. Alright, Sharon, get back in there. Wait, are they linked up? There we go. Tell you about it? Oh, I know, Crow, but the thing is, like... Christ. The only time I really would have needed it would have been, like, the old school final boss, really. It still wasn't ever that bad. If I ever died in Cold Steel 1, it was usually a death status ailment, or if it was just, like... Enemy advantage is still brutal in CS2, just like it is in CS1. But it's better in CS2 because you have so many ways to kind of cut the casting time way more. So in a way, it's even more busted. The thing is, you told me about it,
This will be over in an instant.
but I think for me, I took it as like a full AoE heal at the time when I was playing CS1. I neglected the fact that it cures KO, so I didn't notice that it was like, you know, a revive AoE. If I would have cut on to that shit, I would have been using it way more in CS1. It's not really gonna get all of them.
All right.
Very well.
I mean, I could just do it.
How about... Attack!
I'll get you up.
Okay.
Right.
Very well.
I did it.
Not bad.
Let's see what I missed. Recipe made the paralyzed potion from Yu-Gi-Oh! Halloween party at class. Damn nice. Think about the emitter just fucking melting during the trails. The third playthrough? Yeah. Sky the third playthrough is unintentionally one of my best ones. At least as far as the Trails games goes, man. Sky the third had some dumb moments. It's just the game itself not liking his laptop, yeah. Because apparently... God. I was kind of laughing when I finally saw on Twitter some people having the same bugs on PC with the Sky games. I'm like, damn, it's not just me. But it sure was
Let's move.
unsettling the first time.
Second.
Very well. How about... We must...
Was there ever anything in that corner? No, it doesn't seem like it. But I guess I'll fight it quickly anyway.
Bring it on! My turn. All right.
Okay. Here I go! Fire! May
Pretty
I?
good damage.
How about
But compared to Sharon, though.
done?
I love Sharon, she's great. I think that might be everything here. Well, we didn't check, didn't check this corner.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Oh, there we go.
Now's our chance! Let's go!
Here I go.
What do you think about the Geo-Resonance buff? I stopped playing Genshin, Tikotan. Couldn't tell you. I still had so much more to play too, but... He's talking about Genshin Impact. I stopped playing, I mentioned this before, I think yesterday. I've officially stopped playing gacha and mobile games completely. Because like I mentioned, the way that I've been doing things the last few days has been playing Cold 2 for about 4 to 5 hours, and then the rest of the evening I just have to myself. And I forget what spurred me on to go for like the recording upgrades now. I think it's just that it was hitting me that I haven't really been doing as much as I wanted to in the year to pursue that goal, so I think I just got, you know, I got the itch to be like, alright, I need to really start taking this seriously.
Here I come! May I?
Oh, I know why. It was also because if I wanted to make videos anyway, it would help if I could get better recordings, and, you know, it just makes more sense to upgrade that stuff. If I'm gonna be streaming, making videos, and doing auditions again in the future, it's just,
How about
it's a no-brainer.
now?
So I've just been doing that in the evenings, just been trying to learn certain things with like editing programs and whatnot. And as rough as it is to start, much like anything, when you start, you feel like you don't know a damn thing. It's felt more satisfying, you know, than keeping up with other stuff that I don't care about.
My turn.
Or rather, I don't... How to explain? I was enjoying the game, but it's not going to take me anywhere, right? It's meant to be endless. It's meant to be a grind. And all that time that I would take playing that stuff just adds up. And I just don't want to keep up with it. I'd rather use that hour plus for anything else in the day. So it's just a matter of time. Like I just mentioned, I don't really have a lot of time to do what I want. I really should just not be playing those games anymore. I really shouldn't.
Not bad, huh?
I did it!
And I don't even hate the game for the reasons that other people do.
Bring it on.
It's just a matter of time for me.
My turn.
I used to not play mobile games or gacha, and then I did, and I'm like, God, the amount of time that I could have just done something else, like, really hits me, you know?
Burn to ash.
There's still so much out there I need to learn.
May I?
And it's not just about stream time, but it's just like... I don't know. I want to do something that makes me feel satisfied.
How about this? Now!
I'll get you up!
Death awaits you. That was wonderfully executed.
Thanks.
Help Anton get a girlfriend instead of playing Genshin.
Oh, isn't this a
But he's not real.
There's a treasure chest here.
The thing is, too, like, you know, in the end, next year, hopefully it'll be better for you guys, too. Because hopefully I can make decent videos and, you know, it's stuff that you guys can enjoy as well. Along with streams, you know. You'll be getting more of, you know, my dumb shit in several ways in the future, so. That's to go down, isn't it? No, that's to go up. Should have missed. Have us probably slide it. Yeah. He's real to us, damn it. God. Good boy owns a kick-ass pasta restaurant over here. Did I miss going? Anton VTuber when? Oh my god. Oh, but with that being said though, Zigoten, hopefully it's, hopefully the buffs are good.
Now's our chance. Let's get here we go.
Because I know there was a bit of drama with one of the characters apparently really needing a buff.
Burn. Now! Toa!
With pleasure. How about... Out.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Hey, now's our chance.
Time to strike. Okay. Gotcha. With pleasure.
Nice. Ooh, that's actually a very good Master Quartz for her.
Huh? Thank goodness.
But I went with it.
Oh, maybe we should take a break.
Alright, so this is about halfway. I've been ranting a bit, but I'll try to, you know, try to keep this brief for y'all. I know it's already getting pretty late. Not extremely late, but, you know, we're getting there. I don't want this to end past midnight if I can help it, you know? I think we can get this done at around evening time for me. We should be able to, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, I guess save there. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm trying to remember what the gimmick is to this fight. I guess I'll find out. We saved, it's fine. PS4 came out. Haven't played since then, and my PS4 died. Yikes. That's the thing, too. It's just that... I can't keep up with that stuff, man. As much as I do enjoy them sometimes.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
And that's with me going at my own pace. I wasn't trying to grind or, like, you know, get the high levels or anything. But, hell, even the other thing with Genshin Impact, this is, like, the last thing I'll say on it, too, is the fact that the world level just keeps going up, and I can't just do my dailies quickly anymore. That's the other thing that sucks, is that, like, at a point, you'll reach a wall with that game. And you gotta... like, you know, you just gotta do it. I'm like, I'm not playing this anymore. If dailies are gonna be a cumbersome thing to do, and I have to work for it just to get over that wall to do the same thing I've always been doing, no. No. It should be easy to do.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
At all times.
With pleasure.
Also, what's up, Rocky? How you doing? Plays 14 for me? No, and that's fine, Zigoten. I'm just saying for me. What do I want to do here? I could just go for it. Yeah, she does start with the buffs, so...
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now
I can't believe that's enough for a big-ass dragon like this.
fall into death and brave.
I don't think anything's ever gonna top Lloyd's Rising Sun in the Crossbow games, though.
It's my turn.
Everybody just gets launched no matter how big the boss is. I love it. Been alright, you? Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm trying to finish this game tonight. But I've just been, well, I mentioned it before, but I've been streaming, but then in the evening time I've been, like, learning an audio editing program. Oh, let me just select him a little bit. Pull off center. There we go. So it's been a productive few days.
Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, how much damage will this do now, I wonder? Oh, wait a minute. I should do this.
Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
There's a cryptid, countless parasitic spores on its body spread toxic gases that ravage its surroundings. Okay.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. May I?
Who's she linked with? Oh, Elliot. That's actually... yeah, we'll do that.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Yeah, I could go for it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he had... it'd still be decent.
May I?
I wonder if this reflects. It might.
With pleasure. Now.
I'll back you up.
How nice. Now.
I'll back you up.
Oh, I'll answer that afterwards, Yota. I'll snipe that crit when I can.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Right. Hey!
There we go.
My blade will bleed ignorant.
Pretty good. Nope, it's a physical attack. It's not magic.
I'll back you up.
Good to know.
Very well.
God, the range is so good. Oh my goodness.
How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Give me your phone every damn time. Damn, good damage.
Right.
Yeah, I really need to abuse that weakener state more with Toa. It's very, very good. That's not good, though.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
With pleasure. Now.
I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Ooh. I'll take that.
Huh. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Isn't this a surprise?
Nice. Okay. Oh my god, 100% to KO, too. Good shit. Cryptids aren't easy. There appear to be many challenges still awaiting us in here. I think we'd be feeling worried or apprehensive because of it, but I don't. And what we've been faced with, as long as we're together, we're undefeatable, or unbeatable. I feel more than ever that every experience we've shared as a class, good and bad, has become a part of us and made us stronger. I don't doubt for a moment that we can overcome this, just as we have everything before it. As long as we're together, there's nothing we can't handle. Yeah, if we make use of everything, the 10 of us... No, the 11 of us have gained as a class. We won't lose to anything. God. They gotta do it every time. How truly inspiring. Gonna have to make sure we don't let the team down.
Let's keep up the good work. No need to try and rush through when we can take it one step at a time. This will be your final achievement as a class. Let's make it count. Right. There it is. Wait, we got more? Hello, this is Rean speaking. Hey there, can you hear me okay? Hey George, I'm surprised you can get a signal in here. Something wrong? Nothing is wrong, but I do have some cool news to share with you. Finished making a few modifications to the orbit charging station in the base area. It should be a bit easy to make and insert those EX orbs Claire put together for Valmar before. Wow, that's great. Thanks, George. Have a look next time I'm back there. Really is amazing. Launches are only going to get stronger from here. No reason not to make sure Valmar's at his best. That was another shard, right? Yep. So, let's see. I'm babysitting in HOH, almost left the place. Interested in 14, but I'm sure that will lose my life. Yeah, that's the thing too. I'm not sure about when I'll do 14 now. I said I was gonna do it next year, but the more I think about it, oh man, like, it's just hard. I'll have to see if I ever have the time for 14, but it's just, again, I think at this point I should really just be focusing on, you know, voice acting, because the thing that I really hate when I look back is just that, man, I knew I wasn't going to do auditions, but if it wasn't for streaming, and still doing commentary and whatnot, you know, it also helps to read aloud JRPG scripts and whatnot. But if it wasn't for that, God, you would think voice acting is a hobby for me, right? And I hate that, because it shouldn't be. I need to really put in the time for that. If I truly care about it, I'm not putting in enough time. Personally, I don't think I am. So, 14 will happen eventually, but, you know, it's one of those self-reflective things where it's just like, sometimes you really gotta think about what you're doing in life, and it's just like, am I satisfied? I'm not. I'm not doing enough. Well, not doing enough, like, specifically with what I want to do in life. So, gotta fix that shit before anything else, you know? Well, let's go back and, do the charging station. Also, let me see what else. What the hell? So I was like, it's like crack I sniff every day without thinking about it. What the fuck? Remember a dumb kid at school that tried to snort sugar like cocaine? I believe it. I definitely believe that. Like on One Piece so much? Marcus is gonna pass me at this rate? I mean, I don't know. It's like 18 episodes every week, pretty much. Or wait, no, it's 8, so it's 16 every week. Are you done with I forget how to pronounce that word every time. It's probably not Sabouti. But yeah, we finished that arc. We're on oh, what's the next one? We just finished Amazon Lily, so I think now it's the Impel Down arc, like the prison arc, where they're trying to rescue well, they're trying to rescue Ace. But it's been fun. Good lord. But I think we just started that one, so right now he's trying to get to the 5th level. But, shit's going good as usual. I'm really enjoying One Piece. Also, Boa Hancock is like the dumbest. Her interactions with Luffy is like the dumbest thing. I was not expecting. She needs help. Real bad.
Be on guard, every with pleasure. How about...
Let's move.
Oh yeah, also, It's really funny seeing Buggy come back in that arc,
All right.
because I can't stop thinking of, like,
Okay.
him and Luffy, like, working together to break out, or at least, like, go, not even break out, but to go down the lower levels, whether he likes it or not. I can't help but, like, think of Yakuza 0 a little bit with, like, Kiryu and Majima. Just some cursed dynamic,
Got you.
but it's really fun.
Too slow.
Good
Okay.
lord.
Keep it up.
With pleasure.
I'll back you up.
Very well. How about now?
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Now's our
Here it
chance.
goes. It's my turn. Let's go.
Got you.
Has Scoob and Shaq to read, Shaq to do though. Listen, I also gotta finish the Trail series, which you guys keep rubbing in every damn time. So listen, we'll take it one step at a time, Vex and Soul. Party, y'all. Oh my
Be
god.
on guard, everyone.
I'm doing the thing that you're teasing me on for months now, okay?
Now's our chance.
I'm doing it. Leave me alone.
Let's move. Second. Now.
Here it goes. With pleasure.
Yes, but it's funny, I'm sure. I'm sure it is.
How about now?
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
I was, do I? Do I really?
Hey,
It's my turn. With pleasure.
Here I go.
But no, eventually, it's just, my lord.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Liking One Piece more than I thought I would. Watching bits of it here and there when my cousin watches it. Ah, cool. Buggy's funny, yeah. He's one of those, like, gag villains, you know?
this one's really tough. Be careful.
Nope, too late. I should have just went
May
for
I?
it. Oh my god. Well, that's what I get.
How now?
I'll back you up. Right. Try this.
Thanks.
Okay. All right. Let's. I did it.
I did it.
We should at least be, getting to 140 or 145 by the time we get up there.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
With pleasure.
Don't mind if I do.
We must tarry.
Not bad.
As far as my little eye.
Command the link and I just can't, lord. I mean, I believe it. Still not clicking it, though. I'll do it eventually, damn it. The way y'all bring it up, though, better be the greatest thing ever.
Oh, look! There's.
Watch out. This is a tough. Let's move. Now.
Here it goes. May I?
5 out of 10 chuckle. God.
How about. Attack!
I'll back you up. Right. Keep it up.
Here I go. Burn to. Now's our chance. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Something about Shrion's just, oh.
Just now!
Got you.
May I? With pleasure.
Lost in the sauce, lord.
Right.
Let's move. Now!
Here it goes!
You're finished!
Nice to have you fight.
Great!
Done. I spy with my little eye the good.
This one's really tough. Be careful.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Here I go!
This is gonna be rough, isn't it?
Here I go!
Okay.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Isn't this a surprise? I'm so glad!
He says the I Spy line. Because it's very much in character. Oh gosh, what did I get? Oh, nice. I'd give that to somebody. Do I want to keep these, or... I'll switch it for now. We might need this more, honestly. That's to go up. Did I check that side?
What a fearsome opponent. Do be careful, everyone.
Let's move!
Alright.
Alright!
What should I do? What are they weak to? Ah, okay.
Ah, very well. Ouch!
I'll back you up.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
no.
everyone.
I didn't realize his health was that low.
May I?
Thanks.
All right.
Lord, hold on. Let's heal him. God, that is a full heal. That's insane. Love it, though. Welcome to the sauce. God, yeah, of course. Because y'all tease me about it endlessly. When Shrion does it, it's like, oh, cool. God. Quartz is so good. It's honestly probably the best Master Quartz in the game. Oh, along with Tauros and Falco. With those dumb setups. I fully expect when I finish Cold Steel 4, the most indifferent comments after months of teasing. I fully expect it. Now that I've said it, it's gonna be different. Maybe.
Be on guard, everyone.
My turn!
It's gonna be like, cool, you did it. Red Scoop and Shag, cool, you did it. I'm like, damn. Months for that?
Burn!
With pleasure.
That's that. Let's keep
For
moving.
a drop of nice, pretty much. I'm like, that's it. That's exactly how it's gonna go. That'd be too much work for you, Soul, because that would imply that you'd have to mail it over. Y'all ain't gonna do that. Please. Let's see. Yeah, I can't think of anything else, so we'll go on to the next floor. If that actually happens, God. You'd be paying more for shipping than the actual thing that's gonna be in it. I don't know. Get that booty.
But
Here
we
I go.
can do it!
Well, we'll just get our
Very
CP
well.
back.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Yeah, especially Elliot.
It's my turn! Sorry! Very well. How... Now!
I'll back you up.
My turn. This activate. Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Sorry!
are you okay?
You have my thanks. Yeah! Let's go! I'll get it! May I?
My turn.
Very well.
Wow, more tanky than I thought.
Right. Hey,
Okay.
What could I do? Nothing I really want right now.
Now!
Got you.
Down you go!
Nice to have you.
Oh yeah, Sol, do you remember who you went with for this segment? Or anybody? Am I being called? It's not. Alright, moving on.
Would it fearsome?
I think these guys showed up in Sky the
Clean up
Third.
this mess. With pleasure.
Was either Sky the Third or I know it was in the Crossbow games I've seen these guys. They always move so weird. God, that is one thing I'll definitely not miss about those Crossbow games is, man, when they tried to do 3D models, that shit looked a little yikes. Didn't look good. At least when it came to animating them, it's like, okay, this just looks weird. Oh, they actually are weak to that.
Now!
I'll back you up.
With Laura instead of Toa?
Here
Okay.
we go.
I know Zico did, I know. I'm just saying in general, I can't name call everybody. That's gonna take too long.
Burn to. Now.
Here I come! Sorry! With pleasure.
Thanks.
Thanks. Right.
God, they do so much damage.
Keep it up.
It's my turn.
I guess I could go for that, actually.
Stay strong, everyone! Energy rain!
Thanks.
Thanks.
You have my thanks. With pleasure. How about...
Here I go. Let's move.
Oh, this is so weird to aim. Alright. We'll do these two.
My turn.
May I?
Okay. Hey, now's our chance.
Strike! It's my... Now!
My turn. That's that.
Not bad, huh?
3D models having seizures. PS animated for Azure.
I've got it.
Even when they worked, I still don't think they worked. Frickin' demons had like pulsating abs and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this going for? I don't understand. Gotta kill themselves before I can fight them. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, wow, this is a weird one. They actually have the exit right there if you really want to take it, but okay. I'll keep looking around.
This will be tough, but we
My
can
turn.
do it.
But yeah, probably at least when we get to, like, the 40s for the characters, maybe 45, I won't be fighting as much.
Sorry. Now.
So don't worry, guys. We'll still end up at a pretty good time.
Okay.
Just because I know I'll do it a lot of fights. But I think 140 should at least be pretty okay. Do I have time to go for it? No. I need to give her a cast too, maybe. I think she really needs it. I'll see what I can get rid of.
Let's go.
Got you.
May I? How about?
Oh my
Doesn't look too
god,
good.
that does so much damage.
Listen.
Thanks.
You have my
Let's
thanks.
move. Now.
Here it goes. Very well. How about?
I'll back you up.
That was.
There we go. Oh yeah, let me give her the cast too. What should I get rid of? Diastem's pretty nice. I mean, the attack does help, but no. She's not exactly meant to be like a super damage dealer anyway. I would change Syrup, but it's very useful to have, so... Yeah. Okay. Anything? Yes.
Be on guard, everyone. Very well.
Man, I am glad at least that there's nothing major you can get from these chests.
Now.
Like, I do want to get them just because
Here I go.
getting the rare quartz does help make the builds better for the final team. But I could totally go past it and not worry, thankfully. Unless, does anybody know if there's anything exclusive to the Reverie corridor that you could only get here? That'd be fucked up for it being RNG already.
Flash. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
I don't think I've ever seen that accessory. What is that? Oh, it's not bad. It's not great, though. Yeah, the boss ones are the ones to really get.
Watch out. This is let's move. All right.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? Do it right now.
Arcus activate. Very well. How? Attack.
I'll back you up. Okay.
All right.
dead.
Be on guard, everyone.
Oh man, it's
May
these
I?
guys. Okay.
How about this? Down. Outchat. With Mia.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Right.
We must tear.
That's not a bad one. Trying to remember though. Mute or freeze? Yeah, but I think this works really well still. Whoa, when did I get this one though? I'm not sure who I'd give it to in here, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, we'll still keep them as they are. Maybe by the time we get to the final boss, I'll change their setup a little bit. What? What am I looking at? All right, man. You tried it. It's very persistent. Is there even anything there? Nah. It's a regular one. We'll go for it.
This will be tough, but
Here
we
I go.
can do it.
All right.
May I? Outchat.
I'll back you up.
Okay. If that's how it's gonna be.
Very well.
Right. Arcus activate. Try this.
Thanks. Too slow. Okay, it's safer. Great.
Done.
They're almost getting there. Man, I will say though, I did mention one thing yesterday, where I was like, man, so far, what was it? I think it was something like, so far the epilogue has not justified its existence. You know, because it's mainly like, okay, we're back in Tristo, we're doing a bunch of side quests. And they could have done it in Act 2. So far, I don't think my opinion has changed. Reverie Corridor is, it's an interesting idea. I'm glad they at least tried it, you know? But it's still very much... I'm not sure what the drive was for the epilogue. Maybe they felt the game wasn't long enough, but I still felt like Cold Steel 2 was long enough without this. That's just my opinion. Got that from fishing? Oh, okay. So it's just like, you know, maybe the final boss will be fine enough, but I'm not expecting much. They kind of hinted at it's... What was it called? The Great One or something? It's probably going to be that. Because apparently we were fighting the prototype version in Cold Steel 1.
I was kind of hoping we were all done.
I mean, Toa, you know more than anyone. It's never done. Yeah, now we're getting the really tough ones. To be honest, don't know what they're thinking. Yeah.
Be on hard, everyone.
Chain battle for this
Here I
stuff,
go.
huh? But yeah, it's not like it's bad to play. It's just, again, it's all in the order that this takes place. I'd almost feel like, as padded as it would be, I would have rather this segment happened when they went to
All right,
Trista.
let's do this.
You could even still keep the Reverie corridor, and I wouldn't be, you know,
With
miffed
pleasure.
about it. It still would have made sense, you know. But it's the fact that the epilogue is at the end is what makes it worse. The fact that it's following up the events that happened in the Imperial Castle and Crossbell, it's just not a good idea.
Okay.
Which is very unfortunate, because I wanted to say that Cold Steel 2 would stick the landing. Maybe it still would. But now there's this awkward portion that I'm just not crazy about. So, yeah.
Try this.
It's a little weird.
There's more coming. Very well. Now,
I'll set you up.
how naughty.
My turn.
Not a bad game, it's just weird. Yeah. Cold Steel 2 is a love or hate relationship. Or I guess love and hate. For me. There's things I like and things that I don't like.
All right, let's do this.
It's my turn. Listen.
Thanks.
Very well. How? Ouch!
I'll set you up.
Okay.
Because, like, for me personally, when it gets good, it gets better than the moments Cold Steel 1 had. But they're so far and few between because, you know, I guess like we mentioned, it wasn't planned to be a second part to this, but it really shows. Especially in Act 2. In Act 2, it really shows.
My turn.
Those quests took place from the epilogue. Yeah. Wouldn't blame you because you would expect them to be anywhere else. That's the whole problem, Crux. Those could have fit anywhere else.
Okay.
It's no wonder you don't remember.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Isn't this a surprise?
And it's still not like the worst thing I've ever played. It's just, I think it just disappoints me because
Thank goodness.
I really wanted it to be consistently good, to,
Oh,
like
look,
by the end.
There's a treasure chest.
You know what I mean? Because Cold Steel 1 was kind of like that too, where it's like, the majority of the game was fine, but when you get to those final moments in Cold Steel 1, I got fucking hyped. I got excited all the way through, right? In that final hour or so. But that's what I wanted from Cold Steel 2 again, and it seems like it's good. Two of the endings are good, but this is just rough. But still totally playable and fine. I'm still, you know, enjoying it enough. It's just, for the final session, I was expecting something a little more meatier.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move.
Not an actual meteor, you know, coming down to Earth. Just ain't Final Fantasy VII, but I mean meteor in terms of, you know, just more content. Don't you love the English language? I sure hate it.
Let's move. Burn to ash.
With pleasure. How about this? Now.
I'll set you up. It's my turn.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Now's our chance.
Here it comes. Let's go.
Got you.
Very well. Now.
I'll set you up.
Let's move. Okay, it's safer.
That's the one that Sharon has, right? Well, hold on, I can just look from here. Yeah, it's not bad. I could put that on Fee, actually, if I really wanted to. Yeah, but most of her setup is pretty good. Principal fight, but for me, was an Act 2. Yeah. Unannounced Trail series is now part of compilation of Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. I get, like, immediate whiplash, because then I'm just imagining a timeline where Max is playing the fucking Trail series because it's connected to Final Fantasy VII now, and I'm just losing it. Oh my god.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh my god, it's so fucked.
Let's move.
Oh, it's so bad. He doesn't like him.
Second form.
Oh my god. Fuck. Can you imagine?
With pleasure. How about our chat?
I'll back you up. Okay.
Oh man.
My turn.
Very well. We must tarry here
Why is
too
everyone
long.
head over heels for this Estelle girl? God. Extremely. Now here's the thing about the society. Like, holy shit.
I did
Oh
it.
my lord.
I did it.
Can't. Fucking can't.
This will be tough, but we can do it.
Too slow. My turn. All right.
With pleasure. How?
It's my turn. Now. Ready?
Okay. May I?
Ooh,
Watch
that was
out.
unfortunate.
This is a tough one. My turn. Yeah.
With pleasure. How about this? Done. Now.
I'll back you up. Right. Now's our chance.
Time to strike.
Let's move.
Okay.
Wow, 90% chance and it didn't interrupt that, huh?
With pleasure. How about?
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Unfortunate. Oh my god.
May I? Now.
I'll back you up.
Okay. Now.
Got you. My turn.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Gotta do it. Or do I? Nah. Okay, maybe I do.
I won't give up.
Alright, we'll do Tyrell then. I'm not even gonna risk him getting countered.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Got you.
Or that too. Next to me and Marcos are playing Air Guys God Bless the Ring 2 featuring Reen. Oh my lord. That's cursed. Now I'm imagining if Air Guys 2 comes out on PC, the first mod that they will do is add in those god-awful sound effects. The first PC mod that will ever come out will be a sound restoration mod. God. We'll fucking do it. If you know, you know.
Let's make sure we're. Be careful, everyone.
Too slow. Now.
Here it comes.
No, you don't.
May I?
Man, it does cure ailments, though.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Hmm.
All right, let's do this.
Give it to me. Okay.
What to do. Yeah, it's probably the best choice.
Very well. How about this?
Oh, I missed one.
I'll chat with me, everyone. My, we certainly are with pleasure. How about
Right. Arcus activate. Try this.
The crit heal strikes once again. Oh my god.
Let's move.
How did I not see it? That's very unfortunate.
Second form. Now.
Authenticity, you gotta say air, guys, once the microphone is fully inside your mouth. Oh my lord. That'd be the weirdest timeline. I don't even think Square would ever do it, considering, their licensing is kinda nuts. I'm grateful we have more, amazing tracks in Smash Bros. God, that air theme is, so wonderful. I'm so happy that, that's the thing with Smash, man. Even if I don't play the game as much anymore,
let's go?
it's so cool to see these composers show up for this game. Like, it's not just the characters, but
Very well.
so much of the collaboration that goes into making that stuff happen. It's so great. Like, the music never gets stale, it never gets old. It's not just one composer, they use all the great ones, and I love it.
How about this?
It's my turn.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Cut. Oh, we did.
Day when we stream here, guys. God. Did I miss anything? Oh, we could check those stairs. I don't think we went up there. That's about it, though. The red one could be pretty good.
This will be tough, but we can do it.
My turn.
Oh yeah, so since I'm probably gonna be checking out E7 in a few days' time. Is there any mods I need for E7? I think you said that I needed mods for one of them. I know about 8, but I don't know about 7.
All right.
Very well.
Graphics mod? Okay, yeah. That's what I was remembering, or not remembering, but, you know. I thought you said it was something about the graphics.
How about now?
Good to know.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
I'm guessing E7, isn't a very intensive game. Just a thought.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Yes! Very well. How? Now!
I'll back you up.
That was wonderful.
Great.
I've only just begun.
Get the PSP game. I know. I'm just making a dumb joke.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
I'm sure I'll enjoy it, though. Actually, how does it look on PC? I'd imagine it just looks really sharp. PS Roman, Jesus, it's ugly. Yeah. I don't expect it to look good.
Sit.
Yeah. Reminds you of when Sol and I we were checking out Trails to Azure on a PSP emulator, and it looks so bad. So we found a way to play it on PC, and my god,
This is a tough one.
it's like night and day.
turn.
Night and day. Yeah, we'll go for it. Turn your brain off.
Very well.
Damn.
Is everybody okay?
Bird is too pissed off to die. He had to get the one shot on Reen. Really now.
Isn't this a surprise? Done.
He ain't petty. Goes to Azure PSP. The sprites for oatmeal quality. Yeah, I'm looking at Lloyd's hair and I'm like, what the hell is that? It's like a jumble of pixels, man. And I know it's sprites, but I do mean it's... Oof. Ain't pretty. We already went through there, so yeah, free to go. I make it sound like I'm in prison. Like, what do you mean I'm free to go?
Time for a cat nap.
Mood. Alright, this is, what? 3/4 of the way there? I think the next time we get to a boss, it's gonna be the final boss. Things are looking up. Forget what the deal with this one is. I don't think the gimmick was that bad.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go!
Alright. We go for lock press instead? I'm not sure.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Very well.
I'll do Crescent Mirror just in case.
Okay.
Oh boy, they both have to fall asleep, huh? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Although, let me see. Yeah, we should.
Here it goes! Overdrive!
Slightly weaker to time. Oh, or water. Gee, this would be a bad idea.
Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
It's my turn.
And then definitely using this. I want to use Resident Beat, but I think we need this more. Or actually, hold on. That's right, he does have that.
Try.
It's my turn.
It's still better to use this, though, honestly.
Yeah. Very well.
It does not reflect. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, Irene was the one that fell asleep.
Thanks!
Thanks.
My turn! Alright!
Oh my goodness.
With pleasure.
I really should have remembered the gimmick. Sharon,
Thanks.
save us, please.
Thanks.
With pleasure.
Oh my goodness. It'd be a great time for a tea break, pretty much. That's Sharon. Let's see. You know, I could do that. Well, hold on. Better off to use an item.
It's my turn.
Yeah, just go for it. Although this wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Keep it up, everyone.
Very well.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll just go for a normal attack. Considering how tanky it is, it's better to wait till 200 CP, honestly.
Let's move. All right.
Okay. Yes! Now!
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
With pleasure. Attack! With me!
Can you not?
Try this.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Arcus enemy!
Huh.
How naughty. Very well.
God, Sharon sounds like such a tease. I love it. Like, every time, she just sounds smug in fights. That range is still insane.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Ooh. Yeah, we should go for it.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here it comes. Okay. Yes!
Oof.
With pleasure.
Unfortunate.
No, you don't.
Too late, and I picked the wrong one out of bad muscle memory. Oh well. At least it's still killed.
That was great! I'm so glad!
Just jealously watches them. God. Number 3 down. Making good progress here. Right, however, monsters are becoming stronger with every new floor we reach. Belmar said that even this was a trial to overcome. Different one from the trial we had to overcome last time we were in here. But then who said it and why? Guessing it relates in some way to the Divine Knights and their Awakeners. Beyond that, I couldn't begin to guess. It may contain answers to some of the many mysteries surrounding the Lance Maiden too. Perhaps the Stall Raiders' leader may know something. That wouldn't help us now. Whatever the reason, this place is too complex and carefully designed to not have some purpose. I'll build something that can distort space itself for no reason. Be better off if Valmar hadn't lost his memories, but there's no use complaining about that, I guess. If only we had more information. Reen's just begging Kondo like, alright man, give us the answers. As it stands, our only hope of getting any more is to keep going. You're right, I'm not gonna get anything by sitting around and doing nothing. What we can do is see what lies ahead. Alright, you guys ready to get going? Enemies will probably keep getting stronger from here on, so stay on guard. Every time. Let's definitely use the, healing. Almost snap. We have a few more floors. I think the next boss is going to be the final boss. Although if the next floor is the final boss, guys, where do you get the last ore shard? Is it like a little before? Because I know they said it's like 17 floors, I think, on the guide. So I know we're 3/4 in. Beating the bosses of each floor? Okay. So then I guess it is still divided up into 4s, and then the last floor is the final boss. So there are technically 2 bosses then, I guess. Makes sense. Oh my god, already? No, hold on. I love how the colors change too over here. Just a little feeling of making progress. And hey, this sure does beat, frickin' Tartarus in Persona 3. I'll still take this over that any day. Oh my god. I want to say Persona 3 is one of my favorite games of all time, but I can only say I like the story and characters, and that's it. And the music. But to play it, no.
Watch out! This is a tough. Here we go. Now!
Here it goes!
You're finished!
Very well. How... Outcast!
I'll back you up. Okay.
Yeah, just do a normal attack for now. Or miss. It doesn't matter.
Now!
Got you! No, you don't!
May I? How about...
Right. Hey.
Here we go! Sit!
It's my... With flexion.
Let's move! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, huh?
I've got it.
Did I miss much? No, not much, Nep. Unfortunately, it's just, randomly generated dungeon. We're almost done, but no major story events or anything. Epilogue's kind of a miss.
This will be tough, but we can do it!
Here we go!
It's, I think it's not needed, personally. Finale and the advertisement was more than enough.
Second.
But nevertheless, going through it.
Now!
Here it goes!
We'll see what happens at the end.
May I? How about... Now!
I'll back
Oh,
you
I should have
up.
picked the...
Right.
Should have picked the all out. Yeah, let's get rid of the burn, actually.
Listen.
Thanks!
You have my
My
thanks.
turn. Here we go! Arcane Gale!
With pleasure. How about... Now!
I'll back you up.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Here we go!
With pleasure.
Here we go!
Let's go on to the final dungeon, came out of nowhere. They thought,
Okay,
you know what, why
it's
don't we do it
safer
again?
now.
Yeah, I think it's just that I wish it was more unique and tied to the story. It's just weird to have this at the end. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, and, since that's the last one, I can give her back the, attack 3, I suppose. Or is there anything else I'd want to give her? That could be pretty good, too. Yeah, but I'll stick with attack 3.
Watch out! This is a here we go! Alright.
It's my turn. May I?
back you up. It's my turn.
Why do I keep not pressing square? Oh my god.
Very well. How now? With me!
There we go, Jesus.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Watch out! This is my turn. All right,
It's my turn. Now!
got you.
With pleasure. How about
I'll back you up. Okay.
What are they weak to? That's what I thought.
Hut. Is everybody okay?
I spy with my little eye. This will be tough.
You'll
but
never
we
know.
Can do it.
My turn.
It's a mystery.
All right,
Let's see.
too slow.
May I? How about
It's my turn.
No, because it's burn, I gotta.
Listen to.
Thanks.
you have my thanks?
What are they weak to? Gotcha.
Ah, with pleasure. How about now?
I'll back you up.
Sorry.
God. Can't believe that's enough to kill it.
With pleasure.
I feel like this is gonna be really bad. Oh man. Should I risk it? Probably not. It is delay though. See if this works.
How about this?
Here I go.
Okay, good.
Right. Arcus activate. Try this.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go.
Got you.
Very well.
I'll back you up.
Never waits you. That.
Yeah, pretty good. I don't think we need both. Or rather, two of them to have it. Angelica, she opens the chest, she's all like, feeling of my hands on a chest, yeah. Oh, I think it's random. Because, like, Bee's not even in the party, but she's the one making the comments. Half the time. But she would.
Very
Be
well.
careful.
How about
Angelica's just chaotic. Okay, so
now?
I'll back you up.
Here I go. All right.
It's my turn. Here I go. Now, all together now. May I? We mustn't tarry.
oh, I missed that one somehow. I mean, I guess that could be worth it. Gonna have to do a lot of fighting, though.
That monster's huge. Let's make sure we're well prepared.
Oh, no. Jesus. Didn't really get the chance to turn
Be
around
on
there, so I'm like,
guard,
this is bad.
everyone. Allow me.
Thanks.
Here I go.
What are they weak to? It's not great, but I guess it's something. And now I should just do the motivate.
All right.
May I? How? Ouch!
I'll back you up. Right.
Listen.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
There we go.
Very well. How?
chance.
Every time I hear that sound effect, I keep thinking someone got frozen.
With pleasure.
Every time.
Right. Hey! Is everybody okay?
What a fearsome opponent.
Watch
Yeah,
out.
I had a
This is
feeling it
tough
was in
one.
range.
May I?
Okay. Let's do this. No time like the present.
How about this? Ouch!
I'll back you up.
Let's
Speaking
move.
of presents, though, you guys got any plans for Christmas? It is kind of funny how I'm finishing this before Christmas. We're like on what, is it 21st right now? Oh no, it's 20th. I think I finished Sky the Third at around the same time. I think it was like around November or December last year. God, so in a way I went from 3 games last year in the Trail series to 4 this year. And then 2 next year, I suppose.
All right.
With pleasure. How? Now!
I'll back you up. Right.
Here come more.
With pleasure.
Oh, it's just the one. This ain't
My
bad.
turn. Let's go!
Got you. Here I go. All right.
It's my turn.
May I?
Try this.
Okay. Arcus is
Right. Now's our chance. Ready, everyone?
Here I go.
It's just by chance because I feel like it was always her. How's your day, Marcos? It's been okay. Obviously, looking forward to finishing this, but
Now's our chance.
here it comes.
sleep
Very
schedule's
well.
being a little weird because I stayed up late last night. Because I was editing the lines that I recorded earlier yesterday before streaming. But aside from the sleep schedule, I'm doing fine. It's just that I stayed up late.
All right. Let's keep
But I'm
it
still
up.
good to finish, though. I'm not going to be tired or anything by the time we finish. I'm still fine.
I did it.
Isn't this a surprise?
Not bad.
Success. I'm so glad. I spy with my little eye. This is good.
Ha!
Oh, floor 13, so we got 4 more. I was actually wondering, I was about to say, it'd be really nice if they told us what floor we're on, and then I just look at the map up there and it tells us. Okay. Could check that one square. Nothing of note here. Okay, then. Imagine CS2 ending. I know, right? What a novel concept. Completely waste of time. Yeah. I don't know, Nep. I don't know. Old Steel 2 is in danger of not sticking the landing, and I don't like that.
This will be tough, but
Very
we can
well.
do it. How?
It's still not a bad game, it's just...
Attack!
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
It's always one of those things, though, where you play games and they always do this one questionable thing. And you're still overall glad you played it, but... why, you know?
All right. Let's do this.
Okay.
God, it reminds me, I mentioned it yesterday, but I ended up watching the Geek Critique's YouTube video, where he was talking about his retrospective on the first Paper Mario game on N64. And apparently the reason he didn't like it for 20 years, or like, you know, kind of shunned it, was because of how it looked back in the time when, you know, everybody has that phase where they can't be seen playing games that look a certain way or they think are childish, you know. Especially when you're in your teens, you kind of feel like you got something to prove, which is incredibly stupid. But nevertheless, it's a phase we all gotta go through. But he mentioned that it was a really great video. But he brought some valid points of like 75% of the game being really good. But then you go to Shy Guy's Toy Box, and it's a lot of like, get the item, and then backtrack to Toad Town, and then go talk to this NPC, and then go back in. Like, for 3 more times, it's like that. Like, the structure of that dungeon is not great. Or the level, or whatever you want to call it. So I'm like, you know what? I can't disagree. I love that game. I owe my start of getting into JRPGs to that game when I was really young. But I can't deny it's got some issues with some of the level design. But that's the thing. It's like, okay, I like this game. But yeah, I don't know why they did that. That's what I'm trying to get at. A lot of games have that. God, that's just overkill.
Alright, let's keep it up.
Let's see. Do be like that sometimes, yeah. Can't expect it all to be a home run. But that still doesn't make the game bad, but... Wow, it's fucking nothing. Let me just go. Well, they really made this elaborate, like, section. Or they didn't make it, it just got generated. Oh my god, that's messed up. Let's see.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Watch out! This is a tough. My turn. All right.
Hang in there! It's my turn.
That ain't good.
With pleasure. How...
Okay.
Sorry.
Gosh darn it. I thought he could live through that, but nope.
Oh, we did it.
Fuck's sake.
I did it!
I've got it.
Green, please. You had one job, my guy. Next time, just do the S-Craft. I thought doing 2 spells would be efficient enough, but
This'll
nope.
be tough, but we can do it. Well. How about...
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Right.
Are they also weak to... Yeah, they are. Man, Maelstrom is super useful here. Oh, but I'm running out of BP. Oh, okay then.
With
Wants to
pleasure.
reunite with Pro in heaven. Oh my god, that's fucked up.
How...
But I believe it.
Here I go.
Okay.
I do wonder, like, an alternate timeline where, Reen really does, like, spiral into, like, depression from that shit, right? Like, just... Good lord. The shit that you're not meant to see.
It's my turn.
The really bad
Now's our
shit.
chance.
Time to strike.
You wonder if they'd ever go that dark. Alright, hydrated is... There we go. Probably didn't need to drink that much, but half the bottle's fine. People have done more.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monk.
Be on guard, with pleasure. How...
I'll I'll back you up.
My turn.
Hey, you know what? We'll use them. We got plenty.
Thanks.
Got you.
It's my turn.
Yeah, they're all weak to it. Okay.
May I? How? Now!
I'll back you up.
That awaits you.
Is everybody okay?
It's just a basic chest. I guess I'll do
That
it.
monster's huge. Let's make sure we're...
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go. All right.
May I? How about... Now! If you would. Okay.
It's my turn.
May I? How about... Now!
I'll back you up.
There's more coming!
Here I go.
Does that cancel? Yeah, wow, that sucks. That cancels Elliot's, spell. Oh well. Yeah, Ree needs some healing, though. Or overdrive.
This
Very
activate.
well. How about...
Yeah.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. With pleasure.
Let's move.
Try this.
Oh my god, how are you still living? Get out of here.
That was great!
Alright. Oh wait, okay, so I was gonna ask, have you played, you played all the East games, right? Have you played East 5?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Ooh.
I spy with my little eye.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Okay, this is definitely a CP, training room.
All right. Let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Please don't die.
Too slow.
Good.
Okay.
What are they weak to? About the same.
With pleasure.
Oh, it wasn't so bad. I thought they were tankier, honestly.
We must...
It's a good one, too. Gee, what does Elliot have right now? Okay, he's fine.
Would a fearsome opponent do...
Really tough.
My turn.
Be careful.
Very well. Now!
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Keep it up.
See how this goes.
It's my turn. Armor activate. With pleasure. Now!
I'll back you up.
Let's
Oh,
move.
damage ain't bad on that.
You okay?
With pleasure.
God, she just makes it back completely when Impassion's up.
Okay.
She just made 20. Or 20 back, that is. Wait, they all got the burn status. This is,
Listen to.
Thanks.
That's not good.
You have my face.
Alright.
Here I go. All right, let's do
Give it to
this.
me.
Very well. Now,
I'll back you up.
may I?
My turn.
Right.
Okay. With pleasure.
Let's move.
Ah, come on.
Okay. Hey.
God,
May I?
the missing does get kinda rough in these last floors.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
May I? Now,
I'll back you up.
that awaits you.
There we go.
That.
I know I could have done it faster, I just wanted them to get their CP. I got a few more floors. Just 3 more, because this... Wait, no. No. I was about to fall for that again. It looks like there should be something there. I hate it. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god. That's some... God, like, for some reason my brain thinks, oh, the longer the path is, it has to have something. No. It doesn't work like that.
We're closer to the end with every
Bird
step.
up.
Watch out. This is a here I go.
Yep, 2 more floors. We're close, everybody. We're very close.
All right, let's do
Give it to me.
this.
Very well.
I gotta look at the map after this. I don't know if it's a long floor. Sometimes it could be mercifully short.
How? Now.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
Always either mean item or boss fight at the end, pretty much, yeah.
Right. Try this.
May I? Now.
Here I go. Sit. That's that. Let's keep...
It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, long stretch with no enemies, too. Thank God for Turbo. Every time. I love this series, but, I don't think I'd like it as much if it didn't have Turbo. I've mentioned that before. It really helps with the pacing. Really does.
Really tough. Be
Let's
careful.
move. All right.
May I?
I'd have her do one. What do they wait to? Yeah, water. All the time. Let's see.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
With
Thanks.
pleasure. How? Attack!
I'll back you up. Try this. Oh,
Not bad.
Long animation right now. Looking slick so far. Nice. Played one on the PS Vita. Turbo made it much more bearable. Yeah. The pacing is always something that the series has had an issue with. And I know Cold Steel 3 and 4, I'm looking forward to how much they change it. Obviously, don't spoil me on everything. We're very close to getting there. But I do know that things have gotten very snappy. The pacing has been improved somewhat. Maybe not completely perfect. I'll see when I get there, but it's nice to see, because you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when I played Pokemon Diamond for the first time. And when I played it when I was younger for the first time, I didn't have anything to compare it to because it was just when that 4th gen came out. So I thought, oh, this is pretty good. But then I play it after having played Soul Silver on DS, and oh my god. I don't know how I played that game. It's so unbearably, agonizingly slow. It is, like... It is deliberately awful. I'm like, I don't understand. Why?
That's nasty.
Oh my god.
This will be tough, but we can do it.
Here I go.
Like, it feels like you're trying to play a game and it's running at like 15 frames a second. Like, that EXP bar, the HP scrolling off when you do an attack.
All right, let's
Awful.
do this.
Awful battle
Leave
pacing.
it to me.
With pleasure.
Oh my god. Platinum fixes, that's what I heard. I never played Platinum. I just had my fill with the one playthrough of Diamond, and I was like, well, I'm not going back. Oh my god.
How about this?
When he tries surfing, that was laughable. I must have blanked that out of my memory. I'm so glad. I'll take your word for it, Arcadius.
Okay.
I'll take your word for it.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Try this.
May I? How about... It's my turn.
My turn.
I'll get back to the responses in a little bit.
Burn. Now's our chance.
God, that's what I love about streaming, though. Like, there's so many things to just, like, randomly bring up. Aw, damn it. And then Reen dies, and you just wonder,
It's my turn.
what's the point? No. But I find it funny how, like, I mentioned one thing, and then it's like, suddenly chat's like, yeah, I feel that.
Very
God.
well.
Love to see it, but you hate it when it's for ranting.
Okay. With pleasure.
Can't take it anymore. Yes, just like the stage play. Or musical. It was more so musical, honestly. He's lost the will to go on.
It's my turn. Hey,
My, we certainly are
Here I go.
popular.
Oh my god, I didn't notice this was a two-chain battle. Well,
May I? Okay.
the big brain delay.
right. Try this.
Thanks.
You have my face.
My turn. Now.
Here it goes. Yeah. That was
Great.
They finished the
I
sentence.
did it. Isn't this a surprise?
I did it.
Done. I'm so glad.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Mr. Baker 2? Nice. Let's see. Check this section. Nope, nothing. Oh yeah, let me see. When a game ruins another game, it really does. Like, Pokemon really is one of those series where, like, battle speed is a huge deal. So you really feel it if you're trying to go back and play the older games sometimes. Oh my goodness. After Platinum and Heart Gold, I can't go back, same. And I liked it well enough. Gen 4 isn't my favorite, but it's still pretty good. But playing Soul Silver made me appreciate Gen 2 a lot more. That's a really good remake. That's kind of where I stopped playing Pokemon, though, honestly. Like, I played X and Y, but that's, like, the last one I played. Which, you can kind of tell how it goes. If X and Y is the last one you played, you probably thought the 3D was going to be more ambitious and got disappointed, and that's kind of where I'm just like, yeah, it's not happening. I give up. Or at least you want it to hope, you know? It's like, if there's no
How
time
would you like
or
me
any
to
time
make
to do
some
it, it's
tea
now.
while we rest?
Worst Pokemon games, in my opinion? Yeah. Definitely were better. Yeah, at some point I might mess with them. I do like Gen 3, it's just... God. I was so disappointed, not just in the structure, or like, you know, not just in the story or whatever, but... just for what I thought the 3DS Pokemon games were gonna be. To see it just stick to the roots, it's just... No. It's also why I didn't pick up Sword and Shield. It's just, I'm done with Pokemon. Even as someone who streams, I'm actually really happy. When Zelda Rules, well, when she rated me when I was playing Gold 2, I like how I'm labeled as, like, a JRPG guy, you know, when it comes to, like, streaming. And I think it's fair, but I'm kind of glad that I am, because it is my favorite genre. Along with fighting games and a whole bunch of other stuff, but it's the one that I've, you know, grown up playing a lot, so it's cool to be labeled the right way, I guess, for what you want. But even as someone who likes JRPGs, Pokemon for me has gone too stale. Especially after playing Xenoblade. Like, after playing Xenoblade back in, like, you know, the 2010s, I'm just like, no. The stories can be so much better, so much more to my taste, that I don't have to settle for that, you know? Also, we'll see how this goes. Months on the Rise comes out, yeah. Curious games you're getting into?
Be on guard, everyone.
Pokemon I played was OG Gold. Damn, Crux, it's been even longer for you.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
May I?
What's it weak to? Okay.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Did anyone else get inflicted with burn? It's just Elliot.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Let me double check. Oh, actually, wait. I remember.
Analyzing target data.
Aeolite, I don't even.
Complete. Very well.
I could just... Yeah, I'll go for it.
Witness the severing chains.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Oh no, this is gonna hurt like hell. Well, good luck, Elliot.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Had a
Very
feeling.
well.
Oh my god.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Better off using an item.
Thanks.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Here it comes! All second action. Set. May I?
Oh boy.
It's my turn.
This is gonna suck, isn't it?
Here I go. All right.
May I?
Should I go for tea time? I think I'll just use an item.
Thanks.
God, no, that does not do much.
Right.
Very well.
Unfortunate miss. Yeah, we're doing it.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's move. Ah! Let's move.
Come on, Reen. Get it together, man. Shit. You're lucky you got that crescent mirror. The hell was that?
Thanks.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Man really said, I'm gonna go into Shrek mode and disappoint everybody. It's what they want. Oh yeah, then he'll get the crit. That's actually not bad. Although, I think Reen getting the crit will do more damage. If he don't miss. That's the most important part.
Keep it up.
Here I go.
I might still make it back, actually.
May I?
Ooh, not quite. Could go for this, actually. Wait a minute.
Here I go! Overdrive! Very well.
Should I? Yeah, just build up CP.
Attack! With me, everyone! Very well.
Yeah, it could be decent damage. Ooh. Nice.
Very well.
Very nice.
No, you don't.
Oh boy. Well, at least we got the... Wait a minute, he doesn't have the mirror. I thought Elliot had the mirror.
Take this.
Or
It's
does
my
he?
turn.
Nope, he did not. Oh my god, we lucked out. Jesus Christ. Crystal Flood, maybe? No, this is still the better option.
Ah!
It's my turn.
Here I go. All
Oh god, the glitch.
Try this.
Very well.
For some reason, the cut-ins do not want to compute. Christ. Toa's like, nothing will help. Get good.
It's my turn.
Ooh, man. This could get ugly. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, that's not great, but at least she's living. Oh boy.
Here I go.
This isn't quite ideal.
God, I never see her portrait like that. God, she looks sad. Almost just thinking, where did I go wrong? That's a move. No, Elliot can heal, but I think for now it's safer to just cast something instead.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Try this.
Thanks.
You have my
God, it's a
thanks.
full heal. It's so good.
It's my turn.
It's so good.
Yeah!
Let's move.
Very well.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep our CP up. I'd rather not have to go and
Okay.
grind a lot of monsters afterwards, you know.
My turn.
We're just gonna keep it up, stall them out a little bit.
It's my turn.
Huh.
Take this.
With pleasure.
Here I go.
Okay. Hey.
Okay.
Could have her cast it again.
Arcus. With pleasure. Yeah.
Here I go.
Alright, not doing too bad.
Now.
Time to strike.
Right.
Almost.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Might as well be overkill.
Huh?
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
How are you gonna have zero arts and not do it?
Thanks.
With pleasure. Ouch!
Got you. My turn.
This should help.
That's it.
All right. Let's keep it up.
No level up though. Give me 1 second though. I'm being called. 1 sec. Thought I put up the BRB screen. PG misclick. Sorry about that, guys. Had to get an order. I guess I couldn't wait. They couldn't leave it down the stairs, so I guess they had to call me for that. It was just a laptop case. Not for me, though. One tonight was strong, but we were just that much stronger. Sure anything could win against us at this point. Damn, Elliot's feeling really cocky. So, how far we've come? Would have expected us to be near the exit by now. But there's no sign of it. Should head back to the base for a while? Seems as good a time as any. Wait. I can sense something above us. Really? Can't sense anything threatening. This must finally be it. Be with you all the way? That ended abruptly. The end is near, yes. Just making sure so far, no drop frames or anything, right? Stream's been completely fine. I mean, I'm sure there might have been a little bit, but... Yep, we got 4 shards there. No drops. Okay. So I guess taking the warp is fine here, right? Wait, did I save? God, our level's almost doubled from where we're overriding the saves. It's nuts. Oh yeah, do they have anything new to say, actually? This part of Class 7 is just as important as... Not more important to me than my duties as a witch. An opportunity as I need to show how much being in this class as president means to me. Now as a class has been rife with valuable lessons and learning opportunities. All the opportunity in the world amounts to nothing if we're not able to apply that knowledge and improve. So let's get through the ordeals in front of us and show everyone just what Class 7's made of. Or capable of. Same thing. One of us has faced a number of stumbling blocks during our time as Class 7. It's barrier, damn it. Just say barrier. Never been daunted by any of them. Never given up. That's why we're standing here today. Now I'm just imagining Lloyd as like a 5-year-old playing with like those like, you know, elementary like building blocks and shit. He just sets it up and just kicks it all down. It came to him at an early age. One of us is willing to stand up and face this head on. What we've learned over the past year has become a part of us, made us stronger and more capable. Trial's done a remarkable job of shining a light on that. Let's see just how far our studies can take us, shall we? Could just watch your reaction to Geofront. Could feel your love for the series, yeah. I love it, man. That is still going to be my favorite session of Cold Steel 2. Period. Kinda feels like we can do anything as long as we've got each other. Got this in the bag, Green. Let's get back to it. Also, thanks for going back and watching the VODs, Player Bam. Let's see. I mean, the save's already there. So, let me look. Stringfly, Sharon's got it pretty good. Let me check what their weapons are. Alright, so... It's range 6 with a 25% crit, not bad. It's a range 3 with 10%. What does Toa have right now? I feel like the increase in crits happening is more important than the numbers at that point. I think I will give Toa the weapon. Because it would help with getting follow-ups more reliably, I suppose. Yeah, it's 20% more. I think I'll go with that. Time for our queen, which one? Also, Boundless Trails is really funny. I didn't notice that weapon. Laura, yes. You right, though. Makes you think of, like, boneless pizza. Boneless Trails. I don't even know what that means. Made by the ZCF, nice. Alright, so let's see what the party's gonna be. Next Trails game after Kuro, god. Let's see. So I think we'll put back in Laura and Fee. I'm all for using Sharon and Toa. Actually, I might keep Toa in the back. But let's be real. I've been abusing Laura and Fee's busted-ass builds unintentionally. I just stumbled upon it. I was like, man, Toro sounds dumb. And it was. Plus, I already messed with Domination and stuff in CS1, so in a way it was kind of building up to it. It could get much dumber, though, but I think we'll go with this. Otherwise, we'll switch as needed. Might switch to Elliot and Elisa. And now you turn to Kiseki. God. Maybe. There we go. This should be good. Am I forgetting anything? Not really. Maybe, get Toa's CP up a little bit. God, so I still can't afford one. I still can't afford one even through finishing the dungeon. Yeah, this ain't happening. Although I wonder what these are. So, which I'm assuming is like Vita, that's Altina, and that's Lloyd and Risha. What would this one be? Sell all your Sepith. God. I could do it. But if I were, who should I get? The Japanese GA is the same as Naita's? Huh. Oh yeah, no, we know. We've been keeping up with some of the news. Wait, I'm going to the wrong menu. Oh yeah, just double checking. Is there anything new here? Both have blue hair, this is true. God, we have so much. I just went backwards on accident. I guess we're doing it then. There's nothing really I would need to buy with this, so. There we go, I've done it. Now, for real, what's what? Somebody tell me. What is Chevalier? Crow? Okay. I was thinking it was Crow, but I wasn't sure. But which one should I go with? I know I can probably afford them all, but I'm probably only going to go with one. I might use it with Toa. Because, like, how does it work? Does it change all your stats and, like, your crafts and stuff? Because Laura with her dumb build and Fee with her build might still be ideal. Oh, I might use one on Reen, actually. Pro, Vita, Altina, Lloyd, Risha in that order. I want to use Crow, but no, I kind of want to feel like he's actually gone, you know? I'm really thinking. Fuck it. I want to do Team Crossbow. Save and find out. I think I already did save. Yeah, I already saved. Turn Reed into Crow, make it extra fucked? No. Fuck it, we're going Smash Bros. How does this work? Yeah, I guess I can buy them all. Jesus. Still glad that Crow died? No! Listen, are you... Okay. Okay. Listen, Ladno Crow. If we're gonna spin it with that shit, are you telling me that having Reen have a fake-ass simulation of Crow is better than him living with the consequences, learning from that shit? You'd rather he live a lie? Is that where we're going? Damn. Damn, son. Can't believe this. Oh man, but if I put it on Reen, that's right. It's an accessory, so... Yikes. I'm not sure if I should do that? It seems like such a risk. Let's find out. Does it... Is it like on a timer or something? How does this work? Set builds that overwrite the character equipped. Okay. Is it like a permanent install for the fight? There's no timer or no turn limit? God, once again, I always end up playing into the hundreds. Good lord. Let's find out. I just want to do test run. Back up like Machias and swap in the fight. Okay, I think I'll have to see, to get an idea. Oh, it does still remember your room.
That monster. This will be tough, but we can do it. My turn.
Oh, it's automatic. Okay.
Now.
An opening!
Here goes!
Let me see. Yeah, you still got that too. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's not a bad one. Lloyd 2 is Lloyd 1 now, yes. Okay. I mean, I'll do it for the hell of it. Actually, Toa needs, TP anyway. Can I just do that and leave?
My turn.
Okay. My turn. Now.
An opening.
Too slow. Now. Let's get it.
Oh my god.
Too slow.
Yeah, looks like they're pretty strong, too. Green, who already forgot. Already forgot. God.
My turn. Not more. Okay.
God, that's right. Forgot it was a
Here goes!
two battle fight.
Now!
Here it comes.
God, the mirrors are cool though. Apparently, from what the guide said, it wasn't available until 1.03 in Japan, so I guess they patched it in later. But it's interesting because again, it reminds me of reminds me of when I did action replay in Kingdom Hearts 2 and made like characters that are unplayable
An
playable,
opening.
and just making that an
Leave this
item
to
is
me.
it's interesting.
Now's our chance.
It feels elite because it's only in fights. It does not change the model in the field. Like it just feels like a bare bones mod. Like, all right, it works. Good enough. Let's see.
My turn! You're off balance!
Here it comes. Okay. Now.
An opening.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening.
Yeah. Too slow. Now.
An opening.
I'll handle
God, I miss how broken Fee was.
it.
Right!
Okay. Yeah. Too slow. Got it.
An opening. Leave this to me. They're off guard.
You're done.
Together.
And then, really quick. Should be a silver one for Risha. I don't know what her setup is, so I'm curious. I might put Vita in if it's like more support. Base, maybe? That'd be pretty nice. Question is, what should I give, I guess here's a good question. Does the other accessory that I have on Toa even matter? Like, will they have that resistance as the other character? Yeah, because I'm like, should I give him the Gladiator belt, or should I give him resistance to ailments? I don't know. I guess Emblem's slightly better. I don't know what the gimmick is going to be for this fight. I just want to see... Actually, does it let me know? No, it does not let me know ahead of time. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to check that.
nice treasure chest.
What the fuck? Wait, did that overlap on Towa's? Wait, what was that transparency? Hold on. Oh, what happened there? Has no AP? I know. I'm not really gonna do the fight.
A worthy adversary.
It overlapped. I was like, wait, am I seeing things? Oh my god. I was just saying it's like, it works, that's good enough. Oh my god, that's funny.
An opening!
Allow me.
What does she have? Oh, not bad. It's decent support. Yeah, it's got a revive, holy breath. Okay, we can use this. Okay, then I guess we'll go with Team Crossbell and Cold Steel, I guess. What happened to you, Towa? It's a mystery. Meanwhile, nobody questions Reen. Everybody's gonna be acting like it's just normal. Like, oh, it's the same character. You never changed, Reen. Let me see. Cross Steel, pretty much. Let me use one of the smoke grenades.
Farewell.
Get me out of here. Alright. So, we'll go with this team. See what happens. My only concern is still, I'm not sure how the ailment accessories would work.
Alright, let's rest here.
God, they do overlap. What the hell? I feel like I'm just jailbreaking Cold Steel 2. I've done it. Alright. Let's see what we gotta do here. Hogging that Game Shark code and pass it on? No. It's mine. God, I remember, there's a weird Game Shark on Game Boy Advance. It looked almost like... It was the weirdest attachment. I'm like, oh yes, the 32X for, Game Boy Advance.
What is this?
Where are we?
White darkness.
It's really pretty, but also kind of scary.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
So this is where everything comes to an end. I'm rather excited, aren't you?
Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
I'm gonna laugh if we just, like, hard cut to a, game over screen. One of them with a funky shape. Hold on, I gotta see this. Is it the one that I'm thinking of? Because I remember owning one for Game Advance. Yep, that shit. Oh my god. Does that even show up? Hold on. Window capture's being a little weird. God. Fucking that shit. I'm like, that shit just looked like a fucking ring or like one of those like fucking old like door handles. Oh my god, like why did they make it like that? Yeah, that's the one that I owned back in the day. Oh my goodness. Use that shit all the time for Pokemon Emerald. Good times. Still have one of those? Nice. I don't know what happened to mine. I think I just lost it. Maybe I traded it in? I don't know. Alright. Let's get started. Let's see what this is gonna be. Time for despair. That they were like weights for kids, I could see that too. Like darkness extends as far as the eye can see. Walk into it. Man. See what's gonna happen, man. This can't be worse than that gimmick in Cold Steel 1, right? Right? God, I hope not. Yep, here we are again. Same as it ever was. Boundless Cathedral. Man, there we go. We're back to the Keyblade Graveyard. Once again, Neff was waiting for it.
Where could we possibly be now? It looks somehow familiar.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
Man.
No, it's not that. It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
What the hell?
It's...
A white shadow?
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
Man.
Who are you? And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow,
This voice sounds very familiar too, but I can't quite place it.
a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Tribe.
the Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
No more Erebonius is the true test and measure of potential danger.
Man.
But as the Shadow Tribe, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light.
I saw that Shadow Slowly Remember the Kermit meme. Oh my god. Doom Robot Guy? I don't know.
I am Noah Luciferian.
Hey, how you doing, Lucifer? This gives me Kirby 64 vibes. Massive Kirby 64 vibes. Oh, man.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed. The awakening of the meaning and the infernal castle's ruination have led us to this juncture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this center.
Well, damn.
So it was that the proper trial was suppressed. And in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth.
Well, okay, now I'm getting Xenoblade Chronicles 1 vibes.
I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward. Thy triumph no recompense.
Oh boy.
A hollow trial? That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter?
Reen's like, alright, I don't care about this monologue. Let me have mine, though.
It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you.
man.
We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose.
Shining One or Light Bearer, which is also the devil. Yeah.
Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7. And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
God, I sure hope I don't die.
Thou art possessed with fine spirit.
It's right, it's Lloyd's spirit.
Then let us commence the Shadow Trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight, and how thou shalt overcome.
Right!
Oh my goodness. We gotta go with that.
A worthy adversary.
Alright. How's this gonna go?
Right.
Come on, Lloyd. Don't say right too, please. I've had enough. I've had of one direction. Not really, though.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Allow me. Arcus, activate.
Oh boy, this attack again. I sure missed it. Oh boy. How bad?
Too
Oh
slow.
boy, it's a gimmick one, huh?
Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave this to me!
It's got a shit ton of HP though.
Fiend!
Your turn. Activate.
I won't lose.
If I had known that was gonna happen, I would have oh boy. I would have picked something else. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, we'll just use a Tyrell Bomb. We're gonna have to.
This is nothing.
Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have readily available strength buffs. It would take a while to set up. So I'm just gonna go ahead and let Laura go nuts. Let's just get it out of the way. At least the domination bonus. It is level 150.
Witness the fruits of my training! Radiant Lion!
Stupid,
I'll handle it.
but still good. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'd say just go for it. Oh, there's a crit coming up, though.
You're finished.
Oh my god, the Mishi is still there on the
Full speed ahead.
the S-Craft cutscene. God, I do love how almost peaceful this track is. It's refreshing.
Right.
No super loud choir or anything, you know. God. Yeah, we'll go for it.
Behold my dance, an illusory
budding soul.
At this point, this is just now an S-Craft exhibition.
Embraced by silver light. Fine.
Had a feeling.
Here goes!
Too slow. Got
An opening.
it. Your turn. Okay.
What do I want to do here? I guess just keep attacking it. Yeah, Risha can do the healing.
Right!
Come back to CS1, final boss selected for Glue, minus the Doom and Gloom music. Music, yes. Welcome back, Shreya.
Now!
This is my chance. Right.
Oh, but that's right. His isn't an all-range S-Craft.
You're finished now!
Give him the Sunny D. God, I wish he could launch this final boss. I wish he could launch him. Ooh,
Prepare
my
yourself.
god. Pretty good damage. Pretty good. Damn, son. Well, probably the best thing we can do. Let's see. Okay, good. We can just do an S-break. They're all the way over there, unfortunately. This is awkward. Hey, you know what? We'll use an item. We'll go over there. Or maybe... Nah, let's do the magic. On both of them, actually.
Arcus, activate. Activate. You have my thanks.
Behold my dance.
Oh boy. We just have to deal with it.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening.
I mean, gives her a chance to do it again, so thank you.
Witness the fruits of my training.
My
Yeah, this is in the bag. I don't mind. We suffered a lot with the CS1 version, so. Even if we weren't using the lower end fee setup, this is more fair. At least from what I've seen. There could be a bullshit, you know, attack or something, but it doesn't seem like they want you to struggle with it. Like, the gimmick is rough, but it's not that bad. I say this, and yeah, I'm waiting. I am waiting for the boss to just pull something out of its ass.
An opening.
I'll handle it.
You know what? We could do that.
You have my thanks.
Right. Now. Overdrive.
What do I want to do? I guess just do the S-Craft.
Behold my dance.
Here goes!
He might get enough from this attack, I'm not sure.
You're off balance!
This is my chance! Right.
So close, but not quite. Okay. Yep. I had a feeling. I was waiting for it.
I'll handle it.
Got it, and of course it had to be Risha, too. I was waiting for it. I was like, hold on. There's one thing it hasn't done yet. What annoying thing it hasn't done yet. Oh, okay then.
Laura, let's finish this.
Finish now!
It's almost dead, pretty much. Yeah, and that should have been enough to get her out of there.
Prepare yourself. Arcus, activate! Activate!
Can you not? This is gonna hurt. I'm sorry, Risha. I had no idea. This is fucked. Oh my god.
Careless.
Oh boy. That's not garbage. How many turns are you gonna pull out of your ass?
Here goes!
Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. Well. You know what? That is a 200 CP. Fuck it. No reason not to.
Thank you very much.
Onward!
I wish. Gotta worry if, Yeah, we'll just go for it. I think we'll get this. I just hope that one attack it has isn't dumb. That's fine. That's fine. That's more than fine. This is pretty much guaranteed. Fucking Crossbell just takes it. Reed isn't even here. He's not even here. Never heard of him. Oh my lord. Hold on, it's still living though. Hold on. Hold on. I spoke too soon. They don't have it yet. But could do this.
Here goes. Overdrive!
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's just give it to Laura anyway. Fuck him up, girl.
You have my thanks. Leave this to me. Witness the fruits of my training.
Fucking bet. What if this still doesn't kill it? I'm gonna laugh. Okay. Alright, home turf wins. Man. I definitely cheated, but it was all within the game. They let you do this. Thing is, it's only anticlimactic because of my setup. We got cruise control. But it's fine. Epilogue, that's the thing. The epilogue isn't that good. So I don't feel bad for doing cruise control. It's okay. I just don't think it should have been at the end.
We did it.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
We sure did. God, Alcadius, no.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Yo, why'd it have to be Milliam? Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this game.
Why am I?
God damn it. The worst. That's like the last thing I was expecting. What the hell?
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to.
God.
So why am I... It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
The Mishis are hugging too.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
Oh, there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Yeah,
Man.
that goes for us too.
God, I hate it. Game, please. Damn it, why you gotta show me Laura crying too? Oh my goodness. Everyone's here and everyone is crying. God.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
Oh my god, what is happening?
They're not the only ones who want to.
Christ.
What a way for everything to end.
Yo, if Useless
There's
cries...
no point in pretending you don't want to cry too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right.
The worst. God. Had to end eventually,
We don't
though.
care about each other so much.
But damn, I don't think they had any idea what they were signing up for.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I'm like, who would?
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
God.
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
Pretty much, now that it's over, they can just let it all out.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
God. Oh my god, fuck off. Just... just fuck off. Oh my god. God, that got me. Fuck. Oh my god. They really just had to do that. They couldn't just let it go. Oh my god. God.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Take care of yourself, okay?
P4 all over again. God.
I promise to write to you when I can.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too.
Also, Elliot's, freaking get up. Oh my goodness.
Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Man.
Yeah, if I used Lammy, I could be anywhere in no time.
I like how only some of them have new outfits.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
You sure will. But oh my god, listen, I have to... Heart goes out to the Western fans that had to wait 3 years after this shit. I'm lucky. Oh my god, I'm lucky to be late. I can't imagine waiting 3 years for the Western release of Cold Steel 3, man. Fuck. That's awful.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
In 2 years? Yeah. But I know for the West it was way worse.
And just look at those Lino flowers bloom.
Man.
This is truly a season of new beginnings.
I'll be a part of this journey with you, fam. Because damn, the game fucked me up, yeah. Or rather, the games. They absolutely do, Shred. I'm glad you're one of the ones that hasn't seen it as well.
I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Because honestly, whenever I think of starting up another Trails game, I think of you first. I'm not gonna lie. Man.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year. Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness, my headphones are attacked.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
But bless.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
That's why she's the best.
We thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just...
God.
Oh, now look what you've done.
Oh my god.
I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end.
Oh man.
I was doing so well, too.
God, the voice crack too. Again, probably my favorite out of the English voice actors. I love Sarah's portrayal. It's so good.
Cool and mature a long time ago.
And of course, me too. God, I love these two.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
Can't believe this.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
I don't even, Arcadius. But you ain't
Maybe all
wrong.
this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
No, they're tears of joy.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
Man.
And it begins. What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
God, even though I know it's continuing, it's surreal to finally be here, because this very much is the first half. Good lord. Who knows where they're gonna be at the start of Cold Steel 3. I'm excited. Suddenly MP4. Man. Animation boys, yes. The compression. It's all here. I can't believe it. Bold of Exceed to show us PS3 gameplay. Gosh. My man really had to get held back a year, though. That sucks. Yo, shoutouts to Sean once again. I love that man. Still inspires me to this day. God. Graphics, yes. Oh my god. Freaking good shit to all the VAs, honestly. English up for me, it's been thoroughly enjoyable. But, oh my god. So, what's, God, I wonder what's like after this. We are gonna be checking out the New Game Plus stuff on YouTube. I know that is required, you know, to know for Cold Steel 3, so we'll for sure be showing that off right after this. Cassandra Lee Morris, bless. Bless. I love her as Fee. Fantastic job. I still can't believe the guy who did Gaius also voices Ichiban in Like a Dragon. So good. God, every single one of these guys just killed it. Absolutely killed it. Okay, Karen absolutely killed it. Fantastic job as Sarah. Oh my goodness. Loved it. What do we got now, though? Okay. I thought I was doing like an out of focus into focus shot. Okay, looks like it is. But I wasn't sure where it was going. Got all this art, though. The real credits? Yeah, the actual credits. Oh my god. Infernal Castle sure was a trip. Oh my goodness. It was voiced by Ashley? Yeah. Fantastic job, man. I'm telling you, this English dub cast is better than I would have ever expected. And I know I enjoyed it when I played CS1 back in 2015, but my god, you can really tell in Cold Steel 2, they come into their own, man. They have, like, that's always the best part about seeing people, like, return for their roles, is you can see them get more and more comfortable with it. The range gets better, the delivery gets better. They just kill it, man. They kill it when they gotta come back. I love it. Was it too peaked at Infernal Castle? Just steeply dropped after it? Yeah. Well, I disagree to a point. It did peak at Infernal Castle, but for me, the crossbell scenario afterwards got me just as excited. As a preview of what's to come, that also did a great job. But the epilogue, just... The epilogue, I gotta be real. I gotta be 100% real. Did not need to be this way. It could have been a segment, a short segment, after the crossbell portion, and it would have been fine. Hell, it could have just been going to the Reverie corridor and maybe having like a free day or something, but you're just talking to NPCs or something. You did not need all the side quests. You did not need to... Oh my goodness. Even Reverie Corridor was like too many floors too long for what it is. And it's just the same boss again from before. You know what I mean? So it's just... It was, like... Also, oh my god. Fuck. I'm trying to speak, but I'm hearing this melody, and it's just fucking me up. So good. Also, I really love this art. But, yeah. The epilogue just... They could have cut that out, or made it into a cutscene. Like, you know, just like a brief, like, you know, time-lapse cutscene where it's like, this is where they are now, or this is what happened. But... Sadly, it did not stick the landing. The game ended a long time ago. You know. The game ended, what was it, 2 days ago for me. But still, Cold Steel 2 is a weird game. It is probably the most, love and hate relationship I've had with a Trails game. Because it shows that it wasn't meant to be a second half. Also, God, that's adorable. But it clearly shows it was not meant to be this way. Even if nobody told me, I would believe it. After... I've said it before several times. After the intermission, I was, like, I checked out. Honestly. Like, Act 2, almost the entire way, I was just out. Rena's Patrick's bro now. God, I guess that's true. Man. But Act 2 is just rough. I wasn't, like... I was like, oh, Act 1's pretty okay. You're getting the gang back together. I'm not sure why people don't like Cold Steel 2. Also, oh my god, this shot. Adorable. I keep looking at Toa. God. God, and of course Crow there too. 50 Mira. God. And there it is. Oh my goodness. We're finally here. This game may be over. Everybody's story is only just beginning. Once again, heart goes out to Western fans waiting 3 years for, for the follow-up. Oh my god, that is so not okay. God. Also, can I take a screenshot? Could try. Well, we'll see if that works. I'm not gonna check right now. Hiding here's a vid. Damn, okay, so man's dipping real quick. Although it's already 10, so yeah. At least we're not, you know, finishing up at midnight. History soon, but man, this photo fucking hits hard, yeah. We'll check out the New Game Plus stuff, right after this. Let me just save though. Shadow screen? Yeah. No, we still got more. I know. I've played 7 games. Which, by the way, officially now, yes. I said it before and I'll say it again. 7 out of 9, people. 7 out of 9. As far as the games that have come out in the West. I know there's more. But I'm only counting the ones that have come out in the West. And Crossbell. Crossbell's awkward. But okay, cool. So you can archive that stuff. Man. Okay, that's all that is. I'm assuming... Yeah, it's only the ones that you got. Damn, you could really replay to get the rest of them. That's nuts. Goodbye 6-9, hello 7-9, yes. Man. This gives you the same vibes as earlier this year when I finished Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. It's a title screen just like this. You just see them all chilling. Whole gang's here. Man. Surreal to finally be here. Let me see what I missed in chat. support Patrick in his endeavor to get with Elise. And it still lasts just as long, too. Oh my goodness. Yo, I wish I could just leave that title screen and just say my piece, but we can't. We can't do it. I think I have to be stuck on the load game menu. This game progresses, yeah. I love when the entire series has done that. Not a single one has missed. Unless, I think SC and Sky the Third didn't do it. I want to say Sky the Third kinda did, but I'm trying to remember what those title screens are. Lisa's the only one not blocked out by the save screen. I know, but there's nothing I can do. Oh, actually, can I cheat here? Can I linger here? Is this how I can cheat at life? I wonder. Maybe that's how we can cheat. I'll set aside my controller. But, yeah. Title screen was in it. After beating the game, they removed Pro. Title screen after saving clear data. Surprised we missed it. God. Well, fuck me. What do I have to do? Great. Was it just for picking that and just seeing if there was anything new? Cool. Kill me. What was it then? Oh my god. Silly me, I'm thinking just like Trails to Azure. Check the bonuses. Fuck me. Oh my god. Alright, Ronan, tell me before I before I end the stream prematurely. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. God, I'm on tilt. Oh well. Gonna replay Mike and Swell. Are you serious? But I beat the game. Like, or do you mean like 100% completing it? Like, what are we talking about here, really? Nightmare Run, let's go. Fuck off. I ain't doing Nightmare Run. Beat the game? Okay, so I did that. Can somebody send me a YouTube link or something, please? I'm dying here. Come on. I did that. I'm like, damn. Y'all really gonna do this to me live? Oh my god. Alright, well, screw it. I was gonna go into closing thoughts, but I guess now I'm just gonna go look up the video. For, the New Game Plus stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jesus Christ, thank you. I'm like, listen, I ain't gonna be stuck here. God, it threw everything off. Holy shit. What a time to be alive. Alright, what's this major deal? Probably need to work on the audio. Nah, Ronan, too late. Too late. God. Okay, cool. That's what I expected. That's what I expected. Cool. God. Just go and complete the game again. It's exactly what I thought, too. It's cool, though, but damn it. Damn it, that threw me off real bad. Painful, though. New Plus, is that the same one that Soul sent me? Hold on. Might be. First appearing, didn't think it would actually happen. Yeah. God. It's the same? Okay. I guess I could close out the game for now. Well, actually, no, I guess I'll leave it on the background. Okay, so real quick, let me, close this out. Hold on. Okay. Put the video up. So apparently this is required. This is required for, Cold Steel 3. Or at least it expects you to do it. Which is insane. I think Cold Steel 2 does a little bit too much incentive for New Game Plus for my liking. Could change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Yeah. You can think of that shit too. Let me put the volume up. Let me know if I need to turn it up a bit more. But damn, only 60 minutes. Alright. So, what is this about? This is the Black Records that you can, Is there no audio? It's ungodly quiet. Why is it so quiet? Anybody else who clicks that link, is it quiet for anyone else when you click it on your end? Oh my god, it's so quiet. Innocent has audio. I'm getting the audio too, but it's... Hold on. What's going on? Okay, it's not just me. Do we have anything else? Is there anywhere else? I'll deal with it, I guess, but... Damn. I don't think I can fix that on stream. That's so quiet, I can't fix it. Yikes. Is there any other link we could use? Anything at all? Oh boy. No, I know, Crow. Listen. I can put this at 0. I can put this at 0 dB. It's not gonna matter. This is max volume on stream. Okay. I guess we'll do this in silence. I don't know. What are we gonna do? Do I have to put this? I have to put this at... Oh my god. I have to put my headphones, my volume setting at 100%. This is, this is really bad. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea, but, let me see what I have to do. Can I put a filter on this? Okay, we'll see if that works, because, yeah. I'm like... I was about to put, like, a filter on the desktop audio to make it force more gain. Ooh, listen, I am playing a dangerous game right now. This is... This is not what I was expecting tonight. Okay. I guess I'll see if I have to skip anything. Also, now I need to lower this. Be at like 13. A little lower. That should be okay. So unusual, I ended up getting lost in my own thoughts for a moment there. I think this is actually one of a series of ancient books collectively known as Black Records. Real loud compared? Really? That's not what the mixer says. Alright, fine. Lowering it even more. 16.9 maybe? Let me know. Ah, damn it. No. No, this is all going wrong. Ah. Don't stream. Don't do it. Don't ever do it, guys. It's not worth it. I'm kidding, of course. All I know is that they exist, I'm afraid. Not sure what's actually written in the books. Evidence points to them containing information on the history of this land that's been lost to the ages, but beyond that... do I still need to lower it? Let me know on audio. That piqued your curiosity. Why, I can scarcely blame you. Maybe as a schoolboy just looking at it. Let me get to work on deciphering it right away. You can translate that ancient script? I believe so, like cross-referencing other extant historical records. I've seen some heavy damage though, so I'm afraid what I can pull will be far from a cover-to-cover adaptation. Still, if you're interested, would you be willing to leave it in my care? Along with any others you might have, of course. By all means, here you go. Okay, it's just straight up going to all of them. It's about as much as I'm going to get out of that. Tiny bit and it's good? Okay. Let me know if that's enough. It's really fascinating stuff. But being able to read snippets and select passages just makes me more curious about the parts I couldn't decode. Fortunately, the damage was even more extensive than I thought. This is the best I can do right now. I'd be able to decipher more if I had access to a dedicated research facility or some similar institution. But with the resources I have at hand, this is about all I can make out for certain. Appreciate you for doing what you could. Have you all 5 books now? Just tracking down the set is quite an achievement. All 5? I did not mention this before. In total, 5 volumes of the Black Records are known to exist. Pretty sure I would have remembered that if you said it before. My apologies then. Should have told you earlier. Hope you didn't spend too long trying to track down a 6th. I mean, I'm not even here. It will be one, unknown to even the most learned scholars. These 5 are all you're likely to turn up. Either way, thank you for bringing me all of these. Going to keep working to see if I can decode the rest of them. It may take some time, but don't give up hope. It may well come a day when you can read the contents in their entirety. Good luck with that, instructor. We're looking forward to it. Please do. One more thing before you go. I'd like you to have this. Just a little something in thanks for all these fascinating books. Oh, I mean, that's okay. Probably already had like 20 of them. So, what exactly is in those books, by the way? Do I need to know that as well? Hello, Reed. How goes your studying? More than happy to help if you're having any sort of trouble. Thanks to the offer, but I think I'll be alright. Got the Machias and Emma support system keeping me on that ball, or on the ball. That offer extends to next year, though. Sure, I'll be taking you up on it. I mean, nothing in this world makes you happier than, I'm assuming, lending a hand. By the way, pretty much finished decoding those Black Records you gave me. Much as it pains me, you can take them off my hands. It's in the video? Okay. Be sure to look them over. I believe the academic year is so close to its end. I'll have to see it off with a big old party, wouldn't you? I think you're onto something. I'm pretty curious about this report he just gave me. I'll have to look it over when I get back to the dorm. Oh boy. Should I pause on this? I don't know how quick this is. I guess we'll find out. So, first page. Gods of creation before Septine calendar. In the beginning, there were 2 great gods. One boasted unrivaled courage, the other unparalleled fortitude. Descended from the heavens with their kin. It was on the dark land below that they first met. Okay, it seems like they give enough time to read it. Thank God. I just had to make sure. Calamity. Their opposing natures incompatible. The 2 were drawn irresistibly into battle. And thus began a struggle that shook heaven and earth. The goddess and the spirits' laments were for naught. As the land quaked, the skies were torn asunder. As I wait. God's kin could only tremble in fear. After what seemed like an eternity, the clash came to an end. But it was an end of mutual defeat. Their power spent, the empty shells of the 2 celestial titans were flung into the furthest reaches of the dark. I love Xenoblade Chronicles. Land, and all that remained in their wake were terrible, their kin, the great power. Terrible their kin trips me up, though. Oh boy. Let me try to go back and see if they actually space that out properly. There's a big one. Alright. Dark Dragon, year 371, Septine calendar. 200 years after Heimdall was first founded, Ruin rose on monstrous wings from the depths of the earth. His name was Zoro Agruga, the Dark Dragon, a malevolent creature of terrible power. It spread a miasma throughout the capital that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead. But the horrors did not end there. The evil dragon desecrated the corpses of the fallen, taking control of their bodies and using them to attack those who remained alive, further increasing the legions of the dead. Okay. The Emperor at the time, Astorius II, was forced to flee the city, what remained of his household citizens, and citizens. Together they retreated south and established a new capital in the land of St. Arc. Through 100 years and 6 more emperors, the Bane of Heimdall went unchallenged. The 7th Hector, I, who resolved to recapture the city. Time had proved an ally to the beast, however, and the dragon's influence had spread over the surrounding area like a plague. Undaunted, Hector and I led an army of brave knights into the necropolis in an attempt to free it. But though their hearts were steadfast, their arrival was met by legions of powerful fiends, and their efforts seemed doomed to end in failure. It was then that Hector I had a fateful encounter with none other than the great Vermilion Knight, Testarossa. The knight recognized Hector as its master, and bolstered by its immense power and countless weapons, the Emperor moved once again on the city to the decisive encounter with the Dark Dragon. The battle shook the city to its core, and at the end the Vermilion Knight was victorious. The Scourge of Heimdall, the Dark Dragon, was defeated. However, the price of victory was steep. The corrupted blood that flowed from the dragon claimed Hector's life and defiled even the knight itself, placing a curse upon it. Noble Testarossa became the Crimson Calamity, a demon with 1,000 weapons that only reacts to the blood of the Arner family. A destructive force on par with the Dark Dragon that, should control of it ever be lost, would threaten the world and all who live in it. I mean, that sounds pretty fucked. Was sealed deep underground, never intended to again see the light of day. Meanwhile, a new city rose from the ashes of the old. People once again began to gather in Heimdall. That was when the Vermilion capital that endures to this day was first built. For some reason, first was what tripped me up. Okay, let me see if I missed anything. Xenoblade Chronicles, baby. Stop dying net. Do we have drop frames? No? Okay. Apparently we lost a lot of frames at some point. I don't know when. Okay, just had to make sure. Sorry. Anyway, moving on. War of the Lions begins, year 947. In the year 947, Emperor Valius V passed away. His death heralded the beginning of the large-scale civil war in Erebonian history. Valius V was a ruler with a somewhat debaucherous reputation, said to have had countless wives and concubines. To further complicate the matter of succession, many of those wives came from prestigious noble families, all of whom began competing for power and wanted their offspring to take the throne. Within days of Valius V's death, Crown Prince Manfred, the son of his first wife, was assassinated by an unknown party. God. Debaucherous reputation, though. Following the death of the Crown Prince, the fourth prince and son of the first of Emperor Valius' secondary wives, Prince Orthros, seized the capital by force. Once in control, he declared himself the new emperor, again purging all those who dared to oppose him. The coup set off a succession of counterclaims, and 3 other princes also named themselves to be the new emperor. Backed by the powerful noble families of their mothers, the competing prince ignited a bloody 5-year-long civil war, and thus the War of the Lions began. Well, at first, the prince's armies were largely equal in terms of strength. It wasn't until Orthros, who would later come to be known as the False Emperor, revived the being that had long been sealed under the city, that the balance of power shifted. The Testarossa, the legendary Vermilion Knight, now tainted by the blood of Zoro Agruga, saw the light of day once more. With its unmatched strength under his control, Orthros decimated his greatest competition in one fell swoop, and the 5th prince, Gunnar, was defeated. Man, deja vu. It really is repeating itself. Holy shit. That's definitely ringing a bell. It seemed inevitable that the armies of the other princes would share the same fate, but it was at this pivotal point that the war took yet another surprising and sudden turn. This unexpected development came in the form of another great knight. The Palatinate Knight? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. The famed champion was acquired by Prince Lucius, the 6th and youngest of the feuding brothers, and with its power he was able to defeat the army of the brilliant strategist and 2nd Prince, Albert. Victorious and backed by the knight's power, Prince Lucius was poised to challenge Orthros. Prince Gunnar and Albert's, oh my god, sorry. Sorry. Almost got it. And Albert's armies. However, it be like that. Were not completely wiped out and decided to join forces with one another in order to oppose the other princes. It was thus that the war became one fought by 3 separate groups. Prince Orthros with the Vermilion Knights, Prince Lucius with the Palatinate Knight, and Prince Gunnar with Albert, who had no knight but compensated with their sheer numbers. The War of the Lions had been raging for 2 years now, the chaos only worsened by the day. Erebony seemed fated to fall into ruin and darkness, fitting perhaps for a nation that takes its name from Erebos. Alright. War of the Lions, pretty much, it never ends. Dracos takes up arms, year 949. Young man lays on a grassy plain, enjoying a nap in the peaceful setting. Before long, however, his rest was interrupted by the arrival of a second young man on horseback. The youth wore the trappings of a knight, and his expression was deathly serious. His armor bore many rents and scratches, and his left arm was bound in a bloody bandage. The first young man had not seen him in several years, but a cheerful reunion did not seem to be his purpose. "You were right after all," the second man said gravely. "At this rate, the Empire's days are numbered." At this, the first young man rose from the grass. He was none other than the third prince of the Erebonian Empire, Prince Rykles. As a man with no claim to the throne due to his commoner mother, and shunned by other highborn princes, Rykles had long since left Erebonia behind, wandering from place to place and willing away his days. I think it's willing, yeah. Might be whiling, though. I don't know. 3 years prior, he had reached the land of Nord, where he had remained there ever since. Though left to his own devices since childhood, his nature was noble, and he was quickly accepted by the people of Nord and lived peacefully among them. But while he had left his homeland, he had not truly abandoned it in his heart. During his wanderings, his mother had passed away. And while she lived, she had told him something that would remain with him for the rest of his days. The blood flowing through you will not allow you to turn your back on the Empire's suffering. Prince Rykles had turned those words over in his head, again and again. What could a powerless vagrant like himself truly hope to do? The knight's arrival, however, signified two things: that the war continued to worsen, and that Erebonia was on a certain path to ruination. His mother was probably correct. Hearing the knight's words, he decided that enough was enough. He could ignore the pain of his countrymen no longer. I'm just waiting. There we go. That knight, incidentally, was called Roland. He was a childhood friend of Drykles, and his confidant. He was also the man who Drykles had left in charge of things in his place before leaving the country. Prince Rykles set about to preparing to depart, but before he could finish, he was met by several of the tall knights of Nord, their cross-shaped spears in hand. They too were close friends of Drykles, and they volunteered to accompany him and Roland, fearing that the two men alone would not stand a chance. The next morning, the prince departed the village, a mere 17 men under his command. They bade farewell to the people of the settlement, and its elder wished them well. May the winds and the goddess be with you. He blessed them. Fortune favor you all. God. May the winds, pretty much. Prince Rykles' opponents were the armies of Prince Orthros and his Vermilion Knights. Also, I just want to read the headline too. The war comes to an end, year 952. 6th Prince Lucius with his Palatinate Knights, and the combined forces of the remaining princes, Gunnar and Albert, who had a legion of magical golems under their control. Yet it was he, the illegitimate son of a commoner, and latecomer to the war, who emerged triumphant. His victory did not come without losses, however. During his return to Erebonia, Roland fell in battle. Not long after that, however, he met a woman who would change his destiny forever. That woman was none other than the daughter of Count Sandlot, who hailed from the lakeside town of Legram. Charismatic personality and peerless skills with the lance earned her the leadership of a band of knights, known as the Eisenritter, and the moniker Lance Maiden. Her name was Leanne Sandlot. I mean, we all know who that is. Prince Rykles and Leanne Sandlot may have come from wildly different backgrounds, but their concern for the innocent victims of the war united them in purpose to bring an end to the bloodshed, and it was those shared feelings that made them join forces. The two of them, along with the warriors of Nord, the Eisenritter, and all the other peoples of the nation whose hearts they moved, raided one town after another, and were eventually successful in persuading even Prince Lucius, owner of the Palatinate Knights, to fight for their cause. Oh boy. At the same time, however, the false emperor schemed to elevate the cursed Vermilion Knight to even greater power, to godhood, and thus a Vermilion apocalypse was created. The demonic god emerged in Heimdall alongside a monstrous castle, and vanquished the approaching armies of Albert and Gunnar in a single battle. Their end was anything but conventional, however. They were simply erased from existence. Even the Palatinate Knight could not contend with such a foe and was felled. And as it decimated all who challenged the false emperor, countless Crimson Spirit veins spread out from the castle, stealing the very life from the capital's citizens, as well as those in the surrounding area. Defeat seemed all but inevitable for Prince Strykel's, the Lance Maiden, and their followers. They refused to give up. Following the guidance of a kindly witch, they were led to a new great knight, which slumbered on the outskirts of Heimdall. After overcoming a trial, they were able to claim the Ashen Knight and its power, with it in hand, along with... assuming Azure? There are many supporters in the army of Prince Lucius. They marched on the capital for the final time, eventually making their way to the castle at its center. 3 days later, on the 4th of July... wow, that's funny. Year 952, the castle vanished from existence and the city was liberated. What a weird coincidence it was the 4th of July. But okay, yeah, basically history repeats itself in a sense.
My. Who would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse? What a delight! Why, I can...
Now, what's up, Crow? Is there something I should know before I keep going? Or something I should do? Do I need to turn up the volume up or anything? I'm just making sure I ain't missing anything. It's just now, yeah.
Hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek.
That might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen in there.
Oh, come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself. But, all joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the black records I gave you, Reen.
Huh? Well, sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask? And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
Oh my goodness.
Well...
oh my goodness.
Questions, so many questions. Please, allow me to elucidate.
What's about to happen? What the hell? Oh boy, spotlight and everything.
What's going on?
If this ain't dramatic, I don't know
when
what
I
it
called out
is.
to Valimar that first time.
To put it simply, I've created a partition of sorts.
What the hell? So it's a real thing?
The three of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence.
I thought it was just for dramatic effect. Oh my lord.
all the time in the world for a little heart-to-heart.
Just who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine. Why are you wearing your habit all of a sudden?
Unless they're part of the you-know-what.
Starting off with the basics, I see. Perfectly fine by me.
Come on.
Who the hell am I indeed? My formal ties are to the Septian
Yep,
Church.
I knew it.
As a member of the Gralsritter.
I knew it.
Second among the Dominion, in fact.
Holy shit.
I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
What the fuck?
But
are you
already
serious?
know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
What the fuck?
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties.
I expected that too.
You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Gralsritter.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
Oh my god.
Gralsritter? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was
I was
talking
wondering
about?
when Reen would have to discover what this is, considering both of the other
We're a
protags
secret
do.
sect of the Congregation, an unseen face.
Yep.
Our organization's existence isn't known to the wider world, nor should it be.
Oh my lord.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts.
Yep.
But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
Good lord.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now.
That's true. That's
You
why I
were able
like
to decipher the black records.
this
for
is
one.
definitely
Your knowledge and abilities go
hinted
way
at
beyond
more.
the average instructors. But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale.
Christ.
And And with all that in mind, what do you want with me? Why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
That's not quite it.
Perish the thought, Reed. What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been. The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberl's Phantasma trouble.
Yep.
But I doubt this is nearly as dangerous. After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you.
Oh my
After
god,
all,
he
you
doesn't
are
care.
An awakener, possessor of a fragment of the great power. And that means we have matters to discuss. This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. Now, it may seem to have passed for now, but this peace is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moment stands silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us. The Chancellor never stops spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back.
I mean, I expect that.
Mark my words. And there's not a doubt in my mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come. That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
I can't believe this is behind New Game Plus.
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once.
This is really bad.
Reen, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either.
The epilogue
For
could
now,
have validated
our
its
intent is just
existence
to remain here
by
and keep
having
an eye
this
on
in it.
things. So if there's
Oh
ever
my God.
anything you need our help with, we're here for you.
It's just here.
Ask and we'll do
What
whatever
should have
we
been in the
can.
epilogue is just
Thanks,
here in New
Rosie.
Game Plus. Awful choice. Awful
You're
decision.
right, too. This is a
Oh
lot
my
to take in
God.
at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my enemies. But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either. So, no promises.
I understand completely, Reed. And for the time being, that's perfectly fine. But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us, would you? I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read so far, I'm sure you must be curious.
I'll give it some
God.
thought.
What?
Huh?
What the?
What was that?
Well, do take care, everyone. I'll be praying for you.
Of course you will.
What the hell? Wait, is there something else?
Are you really sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent. I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for.
He's not
That
wrong,
is,
though.
if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two septarians that once graced this hallowed land. And beyond that,
shit.
the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes. The 7 Divine Knights.
7? Oh my god.
Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either.
Holy
The
shit.
Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own.
Hold on.
Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either. The Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own.
Jesus.
But there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, the children are waiting.
And of course he had to do the glasses thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Just... What the fuck? I guess I could leave it on here. No. Controller, please. Oh, wait.
I was bewildered.
It did the thing. I was trying to say no to loading it. Well, there goes my life. Hold on. Gosh darn it. The joys of having to click on the game to make sure it goes out of the alt tab. But hold on. I'll look at chat in a second. I just want to leave it on the title screen. I don't want to leave you guys with the void. Not just 2-7. Yeah. This is insane. God, and like the parallels to fiction are very interesting, right? Like Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, right? Like, obviously. Holy shit. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Damn. What are they, like... What are they pulling from fiction right now for the story? Let me see. Canon 2, or Rean just gets hit with that amnesia, but no, it's absolutely canon. That's why it's crazy how, like, Cold Steel 3 starts, and I'd imagine Rean's talking about this stuff eventually. And I would just have no clue, because I didn't play New Game Plus. I'm like, how does he know? Holy shit. So... Oh, sick, Roptus. The theory excuse is that Kia changed the timeline and these books appeared. Yes, it sucks that being New Game Plus only. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's one headcanon I could agree with and find interesting. But I still don't like it. You know, it's interesting. It's a cool way to kind of explain it, you know. But yeah, it's still not good enough for me. I still think it should be in the game that everybody should experience, regardless. It was Be-Will, or I was Be-Will. I figured there would be more aside from reading Crows. Bean Shores and the Seven Gnome Knights, new fairy tale. Honestly, yeah. New and extremely relevant shit in New Game Plus really ain't it for me. Yeah. It was already really bad with fighting Aaronrod in Trails to Azure. Or it might be Aaronrod. Sorry if I mispronounced that. But having to fight her, and you had to win, otherwise you would not get the lore dump. Like, that was already pretty bad in Azure. But CS2 is like, hold my beer. I'll make it worse. You know? Because that fight was hard. Jesus. We had to, like, YouTube that shit because I couldn't do it. So damn. But, also, wait, there was somebody. There was, like, a new person. Hold on. Was it? Oh, blue is a color. 33. Just beat this yesterday. Thought it was going to end, like, 10 hours before it ended. Yeah. Yeah. Most people will miss that scene. It sucks. Yeah, and it's super important, too. Even though, like, you know, they give me a lot to speculate on, and I'll definitely be, you know, thinking about what that means. You know, by the time we get to Cold Steel 3, I'll be sure to look at that cutscene and, like, really just analyze everything that they're talking about. Although, here's my question. I feel like I'm drawing a blank. Should I know what the Roaring Lion is by now? Wasn't that the, that was the guy from that side quest, wasn't it? What was his name? It's all coming back to me as I ask. Wow, that's weird. That's never happened to me. What was his name? Yeah, it's the priest. I don't remember his name. It was that side quest that we had to do where they kept trying to track him and they couldn't catch up with the Courageous. I remember that. That's where I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Because I remember, I think that's where they mentioned it, but I guess you never get to see his face. Holy shit. Okay, so I guess he's doing the Eastern Erebonius stuff. Or wait, no, we're Eastern. They're... Oh my god, you know what I mean. Like, it's backwards. Fuck, I can't talk. I'm trying to piece this all in my head. I need a Venn diagram, please. Markhorn? Okay. Oh, yeah. Lana Crow, weren't you the one saying that's like, yeah, what's the deal with Reverie? You said you were going to explain on this session. Because it wasn't ringing any bells for me either. He's also mentioned Sky the Third. Ah, okay. I would not have remembered that far back because honestly, it's been a year since I played Sky the Third. Oh my god, that's crazy to think about. Like, because I finished Sky the Third at around November last year. I went to Sky FC, the final boss. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely would remember that too, because again, if I would have marathoned, I'd remember, but I've been spreading these out over the last few months, but that's cool. That's a cool detail. Who knows what it means. But, oh my goodness. So, Cold Steel 2 is done. I'll do brief closing thoughts. You know, I don't want to keep this too long if anybody wants to hear my thoughts. So, some of the first responders during that Salt Pail incident. Ah, okay. Yeah. I realize we're playing FC this year. Yeah, makes sense. That's the thing, too. It'd be really cool to, replay these games in the future. I don't know if I'd stream all of that again. I don't know. Maybe I'd make a video out of it if I get good at, you know, video editing and stuff on YouTube, and I could maybe talk about it. But yeah, so Cold Steel 2 is done. There's definitely a lot more things they just set up in those cutscenes alone that I guess we'll find out in 3 and 4. The scope has really been opened with that, which again is why it's a huge bummer. Like, you see that shit, and that's like a stinger after like an end credits where you're just like, oh my god, what are they gonna do from here, right? Like, what's gonna happen? But I hate that most people won't see it. But nevertheless, yeah, Cold Steel 2 is done, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So, I remember when I was about to start this game, or like I mentioned before, people make it out to be like the Devil May Cry 2 of the series. You know? I kept thinking it was gonna be like the lowest point, and I'm almost, when I look back on it, I'm inclined to agree, but it's not that bad. It's like right there with Cold Steel 1 in terms of like quality, I guess. Like, the pacing is worse though, but it's not as bad of a sharp decline. But it's like, I can't possibly put this above FC, SC, or like, I can't put it above any of the other ones personally. I just can't see it happening. I can't justify it in my head, right? Like, there are cool moments here. It's great to see other characters be playable. I'm so happy Toa's finally playable. But like I've said before, Act 1 was pretty alright. You had to go traverse the old areas to find your friends again. You know, which was, you know, it was done pretty well. Seeing Amir was cool. But, you know, then you get the intermission follow-up. And that is like peak Trails. That is like a Sky SC moment for me, right? And I had to hold on to that. I had to hold on to that hype and that excitement I got from that chapter all the way through Act 2 for the most part. Like, it's just, oh my lord. Like, they really fuck. Just, wow, dude. We really just had to do fast travel the game, right? Go here, go back to this previous area you've already been to, just for this one damn side quest or two, just to find one NPC student. I'm just like, come on. This is so dull. Like, I'm all for perspective, I'm all for building the troops, but let me take a drink of water. So yeah, I'm all for that. But playing through Act 2 is like going through a desert with no water bottle, right? I'm dehydrated. I'm wondering how long this is gonna go on till I get the next sip of water, and I'm suffering, right? I'm waiting and thinking, when are we gonna get the good stuff again, right? When's it coming? It's gonna be good, right? But I think Cold Steel 1 also suffers from that too. Because Cold Steel 1, its saving grace is that it had to introduce Erebonia. But if it wasn't for that, the structure is not super great. And I think that's one thing that Cold Steel 1 and 2 suffer from, in my opinion, is that everything feels disconnected. And that's the one thing that I don't like about these games, is that, yes, you had to do the field studies, but it didn't feel like I was on a travel. I didn't feel like I was going on this journey. It felt like, I don't know, it felt kind of like Crossbell, again, in a sense, where it's like the big center point, and then you just branch off to other ones, right? But it never felt super lived in or realized to me. But with Cold Steel 1, the structure, I was like, it's fine. I actually don't mind the field study system, because it at least makes the party members grouped up into smaller teams, so you had to use them and, you know, actually learn the party members' traits and whatnot. So it was good for linearity and making it work. I think it worked well in Cold Steel 1. But Cold Steel 1 never got really good until those final moments for me. That's when I was like, oh right, this is Trails. Oh right, this is getting really good. I'm excited, right? But that's like, okay, Cold Steel 1 sticks to landing. Not to say that I disliked playing Cold Steel 1 through and through. It's just, you know, certain moments outshine the others. It's just how Trails games are. I think everybody can understand that, you know, what I'm getting at here. But yeah, Cold Steel 2 somehow makes the world feel more disconnected than ever before. Because all I'm looking at is the Courageous and looking at that damn menu. Thank God there's a map, so I know where things are relative to where everything else is. But it feels so jarring that I'm just fast traveling to all these places for the vast majority of the game. And in some ways it's convenient, but in other ways it makes me feel like I don't know what I'm doing. You know? It feels like it's just disconnected and doesn't feel like I'm actually working to save these people. And even then, it's so tedious that it's like, why would you want to? It's like in this awkward position where it's like, I'm glad there's fast travel, but damn, why did we have to have so much tedious stuff to warrant the fast travel? You know what I mean? Like, it's like a band-aid for a problem that shouldn't be there. Jesus. Waiting to bring in a new audience. Let's do something separately, but with clues here and there. Yeah. So it's just the general gameplay loop structure of Cold Steel 2. It's fine, but it's as bare bones JRPG as you can get. You know, go here, do the side quest. Without many cutscenes. Act 2, for as long as it was, I was going through the motions. I'm not gonna lie. We had some good moments here and there, you know, we had fun. But it's a low point. And granted, if this is the low point of the series, then, you know, obviously don't answer that. Don't answer that with your opinion. I haven't played Cold Steel 3 and 4. Don't you dare. Please. I hope my audience knows this, but there might be some people that might chime in and kill this. And I'm like, listen, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you think is lower than this until I finish them all. I don't want to know. Seriously. I want to get there. I want to get there on my own, damn it. I just have to say that because that's the joy of streaming the Trails series. Okay? But yeah, it's just... gosh. It's a low point, but I still enjoyed it. It's just... it's very apparent that it was never meant to be this way. And it really shows. But aside from that, you know, let me give it a few brownie points here and there. I think the voice acting was improved. I think the music is, you know, just as good as CS1, if not better in some ways. The battle themes are great. And I love the new tracks for Amir and like all the other, you know, tracks that play. Very well done for leitmotifs and bringing back old themes that I really liked from Cold Steel 1. Which is nice to see because Trails to Azure had a good soundtrack, but I was kind of expecting to fire on all cylinders. And for some reason the battle theme let me down when I love Get Over the Barrier so much. But it was still good. It's just that it reused a lot of, you know, Trails from Zero. I'm like that too. Don't Tell, Just Let Me Get There, yeah. But Cold Steel 2 has a pretty good soundtrack. I really like it. The voice acting is good. The S-Crafts, the level 2 S-Crafts are great. I think they all look really slick. You can tell they've gotten more used to this engine. It's still not quite the looker. It's still, you know, PS Vita game looking a bit dated. But I do appreciate seeing this little improvements that they have here and there, you know. It's good to see. The chord system is relatively unchanged, but, you know, they still keep it pretty good. They made some master chords way better than before. Tauros is very stupid on Laura, and I don't regret it one bit, but my god, it's just so hilariously overpowered. Same thing with Fee's evade build. It's just insane. Not to mention delay that I could have abused, but I chose not to. Just to, I don't know, give myself the illusion of a challenge after I found out those broken setups. And I hate how I didn't even have to look at the guide to find that stuff. Because I think there's like a section after the walkthrough that's like for nightmare tips or something. I don't know. But all throughout the game, or the walkthrough was giving me like some tips. But the most I saw was like, oh, use Heavenly Gift, I think it was. You know, like that one's pretty good. And maybe like, you know, have like MP2 on most of your physical attackers. That's like all I ever saw for tips. But all this other stuff, I'm just like, why is this here? Why is this here? I literally just stumbled into the Tauros courts, and it's like, this is insane. Now, granted, Cold Steel 1's final boss gave me a bit of a tough time with the old schoolhouse, and I was just like, okay, you know, I'm cool with a bit of cruise control. It's fine. I'm here for the story, right? I think that's what everybody's here for anyway, so I did not feel that bad. I think everybody who plays the Trails games is usually there for the story. I don't think anyone's here for the gameplay or the difficulty, right? Unless you are? I don't know. I've never met anyone who, you know, I don't know anyone who plays it for that reason. Maybe. I mean, there's nightmare runs for that, but it's just, I certainly wouldn't be expecting a challenge from normal anyway. But anyway, I'm spouting opinions that don't matter. Fee the perfect little tank. Oh, she's great. Oh my goodness. Can we talk about Fee though? Fee is like the most improved character from CS1. I love her so much now. She's like, I already liked her in CS1, but god, a lot of these characters. Unfortunately, some. You know what? Let's talk about the characters now. What's up, Nap? Oh wait, no. See you later. Have a good one, Nap. Take care. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, really quickly, I just gotta say, once again, some of the characters got fixed from CS1, and some just kind of stayed the same. Gaius stayed the same. Elliot stayed the same. Emma kind of had a bit of a moment there. But, yeah, it's the unfortunate part of the bonding system once again, where it's like maybe some of the answers that I'm looking for were there, and I just didn't pick the right character. Or that's the thing, not even pick, like you just missed stuff. Usus had a good arc too. Magus had a bit of a moment too. And Milliam at the end in the epilogue just that was so unexpectedly great to see Milliam be the first one to cry out of all of them. The fact that she's the one that showed up like the latest along with Crow, but Crow's gone. So Milliam's the one. Oh my god, like it's just better and better the more I think about it. Like it's such a good scene. I'm actually getting teary just thinking about it again. It's so good. But yeah, just, you know, some of the characters get improved more than others, but some of them are still just there for me, unfortunately. Even Elisa. You know, Elisa's still, like, she had some moments, but still relatively the same as where they left it off in Cold Steel 1. So, it is the difficulty of having such a large cast, and they still went and made Cold Steel 2 even larger. So, I don't envy the people who had to write and juggle this many characters, you know. Rankings in Class 7 as whole so far. Fee, Laura, Marcus Elliott, Eustace, Milliam, Emma, Guys, and Lisa. Yeah. I think I would put, I'd put Elisa a tiny bit higher, but yeah, she's pretty down there too. It's just, man, I like Elisa more than Emma, which people are gonna hate me for that. It's just, I haven't found much, and I thought Cold Steel 2 was gonna give us way more. Oh my god, wait, let's get into that too. I thought Cold Steel 2 was gonna give me way more reasons to like Emma, and I didn't get barely anything. You know, which she was already fine. There wasn't like anything inherently wrong with her, like a character flaw that she really had to deal with, aside from, you know, the secrecy of being a witch and all that. But Vita kind of robbed me of what I thought was gonna happen. When Vita spilled the whole beans on like the origin and everything that happened when they're trying to get this Zamorian ore, God, it's like I just felt something where I was just like, oh, that was what they could have done with Emma's arc, and it just went away. Could have found out more about her past, about how she feels about getting this role thrust onto her, or who knows what, you know. We could have had a different perspective to this whole thing, and Vita just spilled it completely. I don't know what they could have done, but I feel like you could have taken that somewhere better than that. Like, they just threw it out there. Like, that's so lame compared to the series having such good world building, you know. That's just my opinion, you know. I just would have liked to see a little bit more. They had the time. They had all of Act 2 to do that, right? God, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. Maybe they were pressed for time. I don't know what the development cycle for this game was, but gosh, it just feels like wasted potential at times when I think of how long Act 2 was and there was just nothing to fill that void for me. Jesus, you know? But then it gets really fucking good. I would still say my favorite session in the entirety of Cold Steel 2, well, minus the intermission, obviously that was great, but obviously when we get to the Infernal Castle and the plot gets going again and we're done with all the Zamorian ore stuff and the fetch quests and the side quests and all this other stuff that technically you don't have to do, but I usually didn't quite feel the burnout of trying to do all the quests in the game. But Cold Steel 2 is dangerously close for making me feel the burnout, I will say. It is reaching that threshold. But then it gets really good with the Infernal Castle and the Cross Bells section afterwards. Divertisement, I believe is what it's called. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. But that shit's great. That's exactly what I wanted. I know you can't do that all the time. You gotta have your, you know, peaks and valleys and, you know, high points and low points or whatever you want to call it. I know that's how the storytelling goes, but yeah, just the ratio was pretty bad on Cold Steel 2. Oh, that being said, I still enjoyed it. It's just that, yeah, if I had to pick a low point, I think Cold Steel 2 is down there. I'll have to see how the rankings shape up, you know, when I finally finish Cold Steel 3 and 4. But nevertheless, I did still have fun. That's the one thing I gotta stress. I think this is still at least, like, if I had to rate it, I don't know, my gut tells me a 6 out of 10. You know? It's still good, but compared to the other games, I can't possibly give it anything higher. You know? Don't really care about the extra students. Yeah. The extra students, like, you had to spend so much time rescuing them, and they had a little bit of a moment, but I only like 4 of them, right? I'm like, I don't care about the rest. God, they devote so much time to it, and it's just like, no. No. And then you have to work to get some of them on board? Like, are you serious? Like, no, either you get on this ship, or we're out. Oh my god. Like, that's what I mean. Like, they just... God. it felt like Mercy when we just saw Suda and they said, yeah, sure. It felt like Mercy when it was just getting one without no strings attached. Oh my god. But it's still not the worst game I've ever played. It's still not, you know, it's still a game I'd come back to again if I ever had to revisit the series. It's not this terrible game that you only play once and you never want to play again. It's not this game that, you know, I avoid and will continue to, you know, beam on or joke on or something. But Alan, Bridget, and Betty, nice. I guess to me, it would be Vivi, and I guess Rosine now is, already liked her from the side quest, but now she's gotten way more interesting. Holy shit. I'm curious if we see her again. But, yeah, Rex is pretty alright, yeah. And Bridget's nice, too. Yeah, Vivi and Lynn are great. I love the dumb sibling dynamic with them. But, yeah, overall, Cold Steel 2 is pretty okay, but as a follow-up, it just didn't stick to landing. The epilogue, I've already said my piece multiple times towards the last few sessions. It should not have been this way. The Black Records, if that cutscene was in the epilogue, it would have felt so much better. It would have, like, you know, gave you a peek. It would have given you just a little peek at what's happening in the future and that there's so much more that you have no idea about. God. But, you know, just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. And you could have done it as a stinger, too. You could have done the whole ending and then as, like, a post-credit scene. It would, like, if you got all the books, you'd get, like, a secret ending, right? It would flash back, show you, like, the time of when this is happening. Like, you know, it would roll back the clock or the calendar or something, right? And it would just cut to that rooftop scene. It'd be brilliant. It could be a secret ending that players who go out of their way will get. It could have been that, and it could have been great. And it still could have been vague enough for you to theorize that it's on an alternate timeline or something, because it's after credits, so who knows when this is really taking place, if it's, you know, like, in the previous or current timeline post-Kia, right? You could have made it work. That's just my opinion again. But, wait. Then the Battle Operation 2 or the end? The name Lloyd Banning's 420? Are you serious? Are you serious with that, Rodrix? Oh my lord. I erased several moments of Codes of 2 from memory, and now I know why. Yeah, thanks for tuning into this one, Crow. Because I guess, yeah. I guess this is the only way most people probably enjoy Codes of 2 is like maybe watching someone play it blind for the first time again, because... Yeah. Even if I say I don't mind revisiting this at some point in the future, it's still probably the one that I'd want to replay the least. You know, which is why, like, the fact that they made New Game Plus worth it here is kind of rough. Divine Night Awakener, Lloyd is the real one, god. But yeah, just... It's pretty good. I still like the game, but there's only so much it could have done, and it did not stick the landing. The epilogue kind of soured it a little bit. Just, again, after Act 2, which was a majority of cleanup and side quests, and all this other stuff, followed by then also having to split up the party in the Infernal Castle, and having to work with your, you know, like, you have to get them all decked out for menus and stuff, and it took a while for me. That's like a me problem. But just... Gosh, the epilogue doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. It's a miss. But it's still great. I still love the emotional moment at the end. It's just, you could have just done that cutscene instead. So yeah, I don't really give a chance to check out the English stuff. Oh, that makes sense, yeah, if you were playing it in Japanese. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. So, man, I'm excited to see. Also, for anybody who's still here, hold on really quick. I just want to remind everybody once again, PSA. Cold Steel 3 on PC. I could play it now, but I'm waiting till a little later just so that the pain of finishing that game and then waiting for Cold Steel 4 PC won't be as rough. I suspect it'll be out somewhere around spring. I think that'd be a safe bet, personally, but I could be wrong. I don't know. But nevertheless, this is some slight insurance for me because I have heard, I have not been spoiled on, you know, the ending of Cold Steel 3 or anything, but I've heard that cliffhanger is pretty bad. And Shrian, I know you want to get to Cold Steel 3 as well, I'm sure, but I've heard that cliffhanger is pretty bad. So, it is in our best interest to wait for a little bit of time to pass. You know, plus it'll make it'll be a nice cap off for the first half, and then like letting it simmer a bit, and then reunite with them in Cold Steel 3. You know, not start 3 until I get 4. Yeah, Cold Steel 4 is available on PS4, but for me, I prefer all these games on PC, so that's where I want to keep them all, just so I can have them there forever. You know, but that's what I'm waiting on. Trails of Cold Steel 4 on PC is still not happening, so, you know. Plus, with the carryover data, you kind of have to plan this stuff 2 games ahead. It's just how it is. It's not bad, but the wait will be bad. I mean, either way, it's gonna be bad. It's coming. It's bad, but good. You know, I'm excited. I'm excited to see the new engine, all the new enhancement that they've added to, you know, the games going forward. This is the last time we'll, you know, we'll see this this engine, this style. The next time we come back, we'll be officially in the modern Trails series, at least in terms of aesthetics and gameplay, you know. But I'm looking forward to it. Disappointed in Lloyd Bannings for 20. G3 Gundam and not the Striker Custom with its knuckle daggers. I don't even remember. Hope they announce that soon. Same. That's the only reason I'm so apprehensive. Who knows? If they announce Cold Steel 4 on PC a little earlier, I might speed up the process. I don't know. We'll see. But, like I said, I'll be checking out other games. Maybe some fighting games. Probably some Metal Slug 5 and 6 with Brace Your Soul. We're definitely going to be checking out Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 for a little bit. I just really enjoy that. And I know I'm going to enjoy the really dumb adventure mode story with that game, too. But we'll also be checking out a few Falcom games as well. Falcom games are not leaving for that month-ish time, you know. I'll be checking out E7, maybe E4, we'll see. Who knows? I know Soul memes on it. Maybe I'll go back to some of the older games. Like I mentioned before, like way back. The first Falcom game I ever knew, or rather, first Falcom game I ever saw but didn't know was Falcom. It was actually a stream on Ustream. Shoutouts to Ustream, by the way. Feel old. It was either Ustream or Justin TV. Oh my god. If you know, you know. But, yeah, it was one of those. I can't quite recall. But someone was playing Popful Mail on Sega CD. And imagine the whiplash I got playing Trails of the Sky FC and then finding out that, oh wait, Falcom did that game too. What? I remember that game. Vaguely. Not a lot, but vaguely. I remember it had a pretty good art style. It was charming. But yeah, maybe I'll check that out. I don't know. I would say Tokyo Xanadu. I do have that on PC, but it might take too long for the wait. You know, it's like a month-ish break. Maybe a little more than a month, so I don't think I can squeeze that in there. Maybe in the future I'll check it out, you know, after 3 and 4 and stuff. Falcom making another game. Well, I mean, I knew about the E-Series, but it's just like, it's just cool to see, because like, imagine knowing Falcom period, right? Let me start with that conversation. But then you find out that there's like so much history to that stuff. It's kind of nuts. Because, you know, some people still don't even know about the company's history. I certainly didn't for a while. I still don't. I'm still playing the most well-known series, right? I'm still playing Trails, and I'm still playing East. So, at some point, maybe I'll check out the older stuff or the other spin-offs and, you know, games. Who knows? But for now, that'll do it for the first half of Trails of Cold Steel. It's been a pleasure. I've really enjoyed this. Once again, if anybody wants to relive these moments or see them, you know, in the future, the VODs will get expired at some point on Twitch, but they'll be forever on YouTube. I'll make a playlist. It'll be in the books. still need to make some thumbnails. Oh my god. Shoutouts to me stopping halfway because I don't know. I just got so busy with other stuff that I didn't even finish making all the thumbnails for the YouTube videos. But yeah. Dragon Slayer went. I don't know. Ask me later. Ask me later. But yeah, it's been great. Even though Cold Steel 2 was a little rough around the edges, it was still a great time, and it still has moments that I'm never gonna forget. And you probably already know what some of those are, but it's been great. Oh wait, I forgot to mention, Dubes and McBurn are pretty great. Pretty great. I love them both a lot. And the twist with Osborne was fucking incredible. Anyway, I'm just thinking back on all that stuff, right? There's some good stuff here. There's definitely good stuff in Cold Steel 2. It's just, it's a little thin, you know, spread out. But, yeah, it's been fun. I'll see you guys, well, for those who are following for the Trail series runs, I'll be back with Trails of Cold Steel 3 in late January or early February. We'll have to see. You know, I'll keep you guys updated on Twitter or wherever else. Cloudman is Clown Sun with his Awakened Crown Knight, pretty much. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I think I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow from streaming, maybe. You know, just to take care of other stuff. I usually do this when I finish a major game. I take at least one day off to, you know, kind of reset. In a sense, like mentally reset before I get back to streaming stuff. So it's always good to pace yourself. But yeah, see you guys on the other side. Take care. And next time, we'll be back for the second half of the Erebonian arc. God, I'm excited. 2 more games to go. But yeah, that's it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Take care. And I'll see you then. Later, dudes. We finally did it.